T-minus 30 seconds. T-minus 20 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
You are watching a master at work.
Straighter, not a roundhouse right hand. And that's what we've been talking about. The straight shot is the one where he gets leverage on it.
I don't want to kill somebody
back
for
a little
few
bit.
seconds.
Nah, I want a body on my record.
Now, I want to see you fight motherfuckers. I do. All right, I'm with you. I'm with you. As long as you're trying to fight the great, the best competition.
Welcome to the graveyard. Click the link if you dare to. Bury you alive, I'm prepared to. Welcome to the graveyard. You get your sources from clowns, so when you come around, we're here. Welcome to the graveyard. Click the link if you dare to. Bury you alive, I'm prepared to. Welcome to the graveyard. You get your sources from clowns, so when you come around, we're here. Yo, it's the best, fight the best. If you ain't with the moto, just click the link, bitch, and get buried like the rest. It ain't gonna work how you want it. These trolls already tried, too many come but don't leave. So if you here, you gotta die. Spitting straight facts. These bitches crying cause they hate that. The LDBC's the top topic, bitch, hate that. We the ones that bring the truth to these fans. So why you hate, I'ma laugh and keep counting these bands. Welcome to the graveyard. Click the link, get the dance. Bury you alive, I'm prepared to. Welcome to the graveyard. You get your sources from clowns, so when you come around, we don't hear you. Welcome to the graveyard. Click the link if you dare to. Bury you alive, I'm prepared to. Welcome to the graveyard. You get your sources from clowns, so when you come around, we don't hear you.
Welcome to the graveyard.
Shut me down and back on again. Oh, your silence, I'm going crazy, leaving me confused. I'm trying to get a hold of you. Oh, tell me, do you see me breaking? Why are my hands shaking? Will you let me go? Tell me yes or no. Oh, oh, will you let me go? Oh, oh, tell me yes or no. Oh, oh, will you let me go? Oh, oh, tell me yes or no. Losing time, losing hope, losing patience. Need to be updated. Turn me down, turn me up and back down again. Oh, your silence, I'm going crazy, leaving me confused. I'm trying to get a hold of you. Oh, tell me, do you see me breaking? Why are my hands shaking? Will you let me go? Tell me yes or no. Oh, oh, will you let me go? Oh, oh, tell me yes or no. Oh, oh,
Man, let's get to this small fucking work, man. I had to feel that one. I definitely had to feel that one, bro. I had to feel that one. Who we got in the building? Queen Pink, Young Dog. What up, Gertz? Mike Ray, Big Chaz, DP, G McCall in the building. What up, Edgar? Big Dog Willie, I see you in here talking shit. Salute to my nigga. The guy, Rania, Mike Ray in the building. LJ, Johnny Q. What up, DP? I see you, Brody. What's up, D Free? Mike Ray in the building. RR Bobby, salute. Shout out to Canada. I see you, homie. What's popping? What's popping out there in Canada? Reggie Mulligan, what it do? What up, Jeff? Young World, inside the square circle. I see you. Tested Iron, Donnell Clark Bay, my homie Levi. What up, King? ATL in the building. Asia Mav, what's up, homie? My homie Couch Potato. Big Chef, what up, Big Chef? Jay Chestnut, Brother Huey, Shogun in the building. Adrian Vent, Andrew Gray, I see you, homie. Rod Neal King, what up, King B? The Preacher Man, salute to the Preacher Man. I see you, Brody. 7 Unden, what up, Killer? All hail. Queen B is in the building. The Zoomverse, what's popping? Isaac Green, Jay Grant, what up, Ken? I see my homie Ken. Q Trucker, Starvinsky, what's popping, Brody? The Zoomverse, I see you. Asantiel, what it do? I rock. What's up, Dub? Dave Williams in the building. Light Skin Business. What's up, Brody? RS Cooper, my homie Rampage. Birdman. What up, Bird? Where you been, bro? I haven't seen my nigga Birdman in a minute. Or maybe you just slipped through the cracks and BF didn't peep you. But I haven't seen my homie Birdman in a minute. Johnny Q, what up? What's up, Queen CC? I see you in the building, beautiful. Hey, make sure I got everybody. Mike Ray, I see you, Brody. The beautiful Queen Tete, I see you, Queen. Mr. Make Him Sick is up in this motherfucker. I'm hating on this nigga, too. I'm going to just start hating on this nigga, bro. I'm going to just start hating on this nigga. I'm tired of this nigga. Motherfucker, Pretty Ricky. Pretty Ricky out this motherfucker. Salute to my nigga Oak Cliff in the building. I see you, Brody. Boxing and MMA. What's up, King? My brother Marquis, salute. What up, Dubs the Great? I see you, Brody. 619, salute. Blood and Bone. Sharon, what's up, homie? Big Jason in the building. Marcus Walls. Mr. VA is in the building. Make sure I got body. Powerhouse. What it do, bro? Jelly Bean. GD, I see you. What's up, Jonathan Jackson? Salute to you. Sadiq the King. What up, bro? Make sure I got everybody. Jays. My homie Dante. Sean Coleman. What's popping? Carlos, what it do, King? I see you. What up, Dash? I'm gonna make sure I get to everybody before I get to this work. Because you know it's Friday and I ain't got shit to do. Prolific, what it do? My homie Macadon 1, Smokey. What up, Smoke? Paul Carrick the King. BVG in the building. Big Joe Townsend, SF, I see you. Shotty baby, what it do? Let me make sure L Rev, what's popping? Eric Taylor in the building. D1, salute. He say, Dev Tank, the only fight for me. We're going to speak about it, D1. Don't worry about it. KG, what's up, KG? 1/2 of Supreme Beast in the building. Daryl Williams, I see you, homie. Rich Newman, salute. No evidence, what's popping? AZ Landlord, what it do? I think I got everybody. Brian Branch, I see you, homie. Just Tree. Windy City in the building. Jimmy Bernard, Knockdown, what's popping? All right, we good. All right, y'all. I'm going to ask y'all one simple question. I don't want to get it convoluted. Our Third Ward in the building. What's up, homie? Listen, I don't want to get it convoluted. I don't want to go all over the place because people will do this. So I need to, I'm going to go back and I'm going to finish addressing the Errol Spence Terrence Crawford press conference that I was not pleased with. All right, I'm going to tell y'all my stance. I'm going to give y'all my opinion. But before I get to that, bro, I need to ask y'all a simple question, bro. A simple question. What exactly do you want Devin to do? What exactly? Bionic Prince, what's up, homie? I'm going to pin this now because people are going to start saying a whole bunch of weird stuff. So I'm going to put this up here. What's up, Bullet? Look at my homie Bullet. I see you in the building. What's up, Louis Hatton? Salute. I'm going to leave that there because it's an honest to God question. Let me explain to you guys why I'm asking this question. Let me explain why I'm asking this. A lot of my brothers that I rock with heavy, were mad at Dev. They were mad at Dev when Dev was calling out Tank, when Dev was, he's calling these guys out. They were mad at Dev. They were saying Dev's a clout chaser. They were saying Dev really don't want to fight. He really don't want to do nothing. That's what they were saying. He's mad. They were mad. Why is he calling out Tank? Why is he calling out this? Why is he doing this? Why? He's clout chasing. He's clout chasing. He's clout chasing. He really don't want to fight. He's clout chasing. That's what they said. So when he stopped calling out Tank, now they're telling him to call out Tank. Let me say this again. When he stopped calling out Tank, when he stopped calling him out, now all of a sudden it's, oh man, why you don't got the same energy? Why you ain't calling out? Why you ain't calling out? Why you ain't calling out? Why you ain't mentioning Tank? Why you not calling? When he stopped calling him out. Now, let me say this one more time. When he was calling him out, it was Devin's clout chasing. Devin really don't want it. Devin's lying. Devin, he really don't want this. He's making this up. He's really just trying to be Tank. So then when he stopped calling him out, now it's, why aren't you calling out? Why aren't you calling him out? Wow, you really don't want to fight him. If you really want to fight him, you be calling him out. You have the same energy when you was calling him out. Where's the energy? You be calling, you be doing. That's what happened. What's up, Dead Game? Salute to my brother Dead Game in the building. Jay Medley, I see you, Brody. That guy George, what's popping, King? So I just want to be clear here. This is a very simple question for Gervonta Tank Davis. That is for Tank Davis. All right. I'm going to get to Shakur in a second, but that's for Tank Davis. So I'm asking, no beef, no shade, no nothing. I'm asking an honest to God question. What do you want Devin to do? No problem, DeCloud. I got no beef with your stance, homie. I got no beef, if that's what you believe. If that's what you believe, no problem. Now, I will say again, what do you want Devin to do? What do you guys want Devin to do? What? Listen, bro, why are you guys telling me everything else? Sounds like this. Listen, why are you telling me all of this? I asked you a simple question. What do you want Devin to do? What? This is a very simple question. Why are you guys making this so hard? What do you want him to do? Fight Tank. Okay, let me say this again. Let's say this one more time. BFTB wants the fights. That's all I care about. I do not give a damn about the hype and hoopla. That means nothing to me. All I care about is the fight. That's it. That's all I care about. Okay. Now, if you guys are telling me the Tank fight is what you want, no problem. I want it too. Now, what do you want Devin to do to get that fight? What? I see what my homie Big Joe Townsend said. I see what Shotty Baby says. I see. But I'm asking an honest to God question because we constantly go back and forth and niggas start shitting on Dev and blah, blah. We start shitting on Tank, blah, blah, blah. I know who the A side is. You guys know who the A side is. What do you want Devin to do? The Cloud says send Tank a contract. Chris Brooks says sign to the PBC. D1 says express his interest, tweet something. Now, I want to make sure we're clear here. Boxing fan Anthony, you could do Cashapp, King. You can hit me on my Cashapp if you're trying to support me, brother. Mo Money, salute. Juan Jackson, I see you in the building. What's up, homie? Salute to my homie Mo Money and salute to my homie Juan. What's up, Meredith? Salute to you, King. Now, let me just go ahead and capture. I want to capture what you guys said. I want to make sure we capture this. The fuck? BF I just want to make sure that we capture what you guys are saying. That's all I want to do. I just want to make sure we capture it. So let's make sure we capture what everybody says. So let's see. Hold on. Let me go back up and make sure I got everybody. The homie The Cloud says, send Tank a contract. I'm going to capture this. Because I'm going to capture this now. Because then nobody going to be going back on their words when things start to happen. And then everybody's like, oh, come on, man. This can't happen. But why he know? He know this and he know that and blah, blah, blah. So I'm going to capture all these things now. Send Tank a contract. The other homie says, sign to PBC. Sign to PBC. The other homie says, express interest with a tweet. Let's see. What else did they say? What else everybody saying? And make sure I capture everything. I want to make sure I capture everything, bro. Sign to the PBC, something you'll never talk about. That's what Mo Money says. Sign to the PBC, something you'll never talk about. That's what this man just says to me. Well, let's talk about it right now. I've talked about this multiple times. I don't know where you've been, but it's okay. I'll talk about it right now. We don't got to wait for later on. We don't got to wait for, I'll talk about it right now. Right now. Now, someone tell me where Devin signs to the PBC and he's guaranteed a tank fight. Of course he was signed to Showtime already, but I'm not even talking about that. No. I know he was signed to Showtime first, but whatever. I'm going to move past that. Someone tell me where Devin is guaranteed a tank fight if he signs to PBC. Don't tell me, oh, it'll get him closer. No, I don't want to hear none of that shit. Tell me where he's guaranteed. This ain't no Terrence Crawford shit. All right, there is one fighter that he wants to fight. There ain't no motherfucking, there's Danny Garcia, there's Sean Porter, there's Keith Thurman. No, there ain't none of that. There was one fighter. Now, someone tell me where he's guaranteed to get a tank fight if he signs to the PBC. Because Frank Martin is signed to the PBC. So I would love for somebody to explain to me. Anybody, bro, anybody, don't matter, bro, anybody. I need somebody to explain to me where Devin is guaranteed, where he's guaranteed a fight, where he's guaranteed if he signs to the PBC. Because Mo Money says it's something that I'll never talk about. Fine. I'm talking about it right now, at this exact second. So I will ask this question for the fourth time. For the fourth time. Someone tell me where Devin Haney needs to sign to the PBC, of which Ryan Garcia did not do. But Devin has to do it. So someone tell me why Devin has to sign to the PBC to get Tank Davis. Someone tell me this. Mo Money, don't get quiet on me. You wrote this, something you'll never talk about it. I'm talking about it now. Don't get quiet. Tell me. I need answers. I need Mo Money to explain to me how Devin gets Tank if he signs the PBC. Mr. Gary Russell has always been signed to the PBC. Has he fought Tank Davis yet? Hold up. Somebody shake Mo Boxing. Mo Money, bro. Somebody shake Mo Money and tap him on his shoulder and ask him this question. Because the nigga's not listening to me. So somebody ask this nigga. It's anybody. That's my homie. Mo's my homie. Somebody tap Mo Money on his shoulder and ask him, if signing to the PBC will get you a Tank fight, then someone ask me, why hasn't Gary Russell fought Tank already? Someone tap this man on the shoulder. It's a simple question, bro. Because this man is saying, sign to the PBC, something that I'll never talk about. So let's talk about it now. Right now. Can somebody ask this man this question? Because he ain't asking me. He's not listening to me for some reason. The man's not listening to me. So can someone answer? Someone asked him something? Y'all ask him, bro. You guys ask this man. Anybody gonna ask this man? Can somebody ask this man? Hey, Mo, wake up, homie. Yeah, we talking to you, Mo. Wake up, homie. Wow, I'm so happy that somebody said this. Salute to my homie Christian, bro. I'm so happy he said this. I was so happy he said this. Devin did that. But what I want everybody to understand, it is not up to the WBA Super Champion to petition. It is up to the WBA regular. Devin did that and was told if they try to force this, that Tank will go a different direction. I put this out already. Yes, Devin did that. He did it months ago. Yes, sir. He did it months ago. Last year. Devin did that last year. Last year. My family, Leon, what's up, King? But I want everybody to understand. I see y'all in the Cash App too. I'm going to address that here in a second. I want everybody to understand. It is up to the WBA regular to petition to unify with the WBA Super. It's because the WBA regular is essentially the WBA Super's mandatory. The WBA regular must petition, and then the WBA must sanction it and press it. That's the reason why Floyd Mayweather and Keith Thurman never fought. That's the reason why they never fought, because the WBA would not press it. That's the reason. Jay Diamond, what's up, homie? What's up, Andre John? I see you. So, but I want everybody to understand now. The WBA Super is the main belt. The WBA regular is the mandatory. It's like being a WBC interim. You are the mandatory to the WBA Super. And then once they unify the WBA Super and WBA regular, they get rid of the Super. And it's just the WBA champion. So it is up to Tank Davis to petition the WBA Super, the WBA, to unify the WBA regular and WBA Super. The reason why Tank won't do that, because if Tank becomes the mandatory, then he takes a mandatory split. The mandatory split is a smaller bag, right? So he won't be the A side. He'll be the B side in that fight, which is why Tank won't do what Tank can do and could have been did. I want everybody to understand this. Gervonta Tank Davis, Team Gervonta Tank Davis, can petition the WBA at any time they want. At any time. There is absolutely nothing holding them up from telling the WBA they want to unify the belts. There is nothing holding them up. Nothing. That is totally up to Tank Davis. So I will ask you guys again. What do you want Devin to do when it comes to Tank? What do you want him to do? When he was calling Tank out, tweeting, all kinds of shit, you guys said he was clout chasing. You said he was disrespecting. Oh, man, he's trying to be Tank. He wants to be Tank. So when he stops, now you're telling him to do it. I'm confused. I'm very confused. What's up, EJ? It's just boxing. Salute. I'm very confused. So I'm asking you guys a simple question. What do you want Devin to do when it comes to Gervonta Tank Davis? What do you want him to do? My homie Fernando, my familia. What's up, King? What up, Dank Father? What's up, Mike Williams? Salute. I agree, but listen, please, y'all hear me. Let me put this up again. Let me put this up again, bro. I want to make sure I put this up again. I want to make sure I put this up again. I want Devin to fight Tank. That's what I want. That's what I want. So I'm going to put this on the screen. So how do we get to that? How do we get to that? Lamar Jr. says, Devin's about to get stopped. I don't care. Congratulations for your opinion. Do you think that bothers me? With, Devin's going to get stopped. Okay, cool. Can we get to the fight so we can see him get stopped? Can we get to that? That goofy shit don't work with me. Can we get to the fight to see Devin get stopped? Can we get to that? Devin's going to get stopped. Ha, ha, ha. Devin's about to get stopped. Ha, ha, ha. All right, cool. Cool, whatever. Can we get to that? Can we get to that? Let's ask this question again. Let's ask this question again, bro. One more time, bro. Can we get to this? Can we get to the fight? Devin getting stopped. Can we get to this? Has Tank and his team ever lied? Has Tank and his team ever lied? Has Tank and his team ever lied, he says. This is what I'll do. I'm not going to say Tank lied. Not going to do that. I'm going to say Gervonta Tank Davis said, you beat George Kambosos, fight me next. Devin beat George Kambosos. Did Tank and Devin fight next? When has Tank and his team said they want to fight someone and not pursued it, as he says? This is what he says to me. This is what this man says to me. This is what he says to me. Lamar Jr. Lamar Jr. So Bozo had a rematch, he says. Bozo has a rematch. So he clearly watches me because he wouldn't be saying what I'm saying about he wouldn't be saying George Kambosos' name that I gave him. So he clearly watches me, so it's okay. So Lamar Jr., if you're saying this, then you clearly watch me and you clearly know all the facts. You clearly know the facts. Because I've shown you all the facts. So by you saying what you said, you watch me. You watch me by you saying that. You know all the facts that I've already given y'all. I don't need you to say, oh, man, nah, man, I ain't never watched you. This is my first time here. I don't need you to say that. Because by you calling George Kambosos Bozo, that's a name that I made for him. That means you watch me. You already said, man, you're hilarious, family. I'm not knocking you. I'm not going at you. I'm looking at your statement here. And you're saying, when has Tank and his team said they want to fight someone and not pursued it? That's what you say. Okay. Gervonta Tank Davis was asked about Vasyl Lomachenko in 2019. Gervonta Tank Davis said, it's time. Someone tell me when Gervonta Tank Davis pursued Vasyl Lomachenko in 2019. Somebody let me know. I'm asking anybody. I've told you guys what I believe. I believed that any time before 2019, Lomachenko would have beaten Tank Davis. I've said this 1,000,001 times. I told everybody Lomachenko's only chance to beat Tank Davis is before 2019. Anytime after that, Tank obliterates him. In 2019, Tank said, it is time. When he was asked about Lomachenko, the man said, it is time. That's what he said. So I'm asking anybody, when did Gervonta Tank Davis pursue Vasyl Lomachenko? When? This is no shade. This is no hate, no disrespect. This is a simple question. When did that happen? Anybody? What's up, PGH? Is anybody going to answer this question? I see a few nevers in there. I see a few nevers because Lamar says, when has Tank and his team said they want to fight someone and not pursued it? Oh, there's the answer. 0 times. Okay. Chocolate dip. What's up, beautiful queen? The beautiful queen shower. I see you in the building, beautiful queen. So then Lamar did not pursue. Tank did not pursue Vasily Lomachenko. He did not pursue him. Okay. Gervonta Tank Davis said, when you beat George Kambosos, fight me next. Now, let's just say Tank meant fight me after you're out of your contract. Let's just say he said that. Isn't Devin Haney out of his contract right now? He's out of his contract, correct? Isn't he out of his contract? I'm asking anybody. Isn't Devin out of his contract? I have no beef. You see, I'm not raising my voice. Nothing. I'm asking simple questions. Isn't Devin out of his contract? It's a yes or no answer, bro. Yes or no, isn't Devin out of his contract? Juan Jackson says, hell, is he? Yes, he is out of his contract. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. I do not care what fucking racist ass Paulini Malignaggi says. I don't give a fuck what he says. Devin is not a part of Top Rank. Devin is welcome back to Top Rank. He can fight on Top Rank, like he can fight on ESPN. He absolutely can fight on ESPN. Absolutely, 100%. And I'll get to that when I start talking about Shakur. But Devin is not in a contract with Top Rank. He is not. So if he is not in a contract with Top Rank, then someone tell me, when is this contract from Tank Davis getting sent to Devin Haney? When is this happening? When? So Tank team going to send the contract, buddy. When? When is Tank's team going to send the contract? Because 3 weeks ago, they said they were sending a contract. So when are they sending the contract? When? You're not a fortune teller. Cool. I know you're not a fortune teller, but you're telling me when has Tank and his team said they want to fight someone and not pursue it? That's what you're saying to me. So isn't pursuing it sending a contract? I'm sure once his legal issues get clear. What does that have anything to do with anything? What does his legal issues have anything to do with them sending a contract? I'm so confused. What does that have anything to do with it? He don't have legal issues. Tank Davis does not have legal issues. He is sitting in jail for another 60 days. His issues are resolved. They're finished. He will be out of jail in like 60 days. He has no issues. His issue is resolved. It's been adjudicated. You will sit in jail for 60 days. It's been adjudicated. He has no issue. Yeah, he has no issue. It's been adjudicated for him. He's sitting in jail for another 60 days. So there's no issue. He knows when he's getting out. He knows all that. So what I'm asking is, why can't his team? Why can't his team do that? I'm not saying anything. You're saying it. I'm asking you a question of which you guys are refusing to answer. I'm not saying anything. What I'm saying to you is, why can't he instruct the team that works for him to send Devin Haney a contract? He's coming out late July. Okay, that's even better for him. Any way it goes, if he was getting out tomorrow, that's irrelevant, bro. His case is adjudicated. You are now doing whatever time that they're providing for you. That's it. You're finished. You don't got nothing else to do. You're just waiting your time, bro. There ain't no more legal nothing. You're good. So why can't his team? Hold up. My brother Christian is a lawyer. Salute to my brother Christian. Christian, I guarantee you have people that you work for that pay you to be a lawyer for them. I guarantee it. On their behalf, can you or can you not send a contract to somebody? I know Christian's listening and he'll eventually answer me. Here you go. Be real, buddy. The contract is coming. You think they can write these things up in hours? Yes! It don't take fucking weeks to write a contract. Yes! Yes, you can write. Yes, hours. There's templates. Literally templates. What the fuck you talking about? There is templates. All you have to do is fill in the fucking blanks for the templates. Majority of these things are templates. What the fuck is you talking about? Man, you think these things can be done in hours? Thank you, Christian. Thank you, Christian, my homie, my brother, the lawyer. Yeah, because all big fights get made in no time. That's because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Yeah, that's because you don't know what you're talking about. You have no idea what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about. That's why you say that. Thank you to the lawyer yet again. Thank you to the lawyer yet again. The real life lawyer. Thank you to the lawyer yet again. Bro, what do you don't know what you're talking about. You, honest to God, you listen to these people in the media that try to drag shit out and make things so hard there and make things so hard there. You try to drag this shit. You don't know what you're talking about. So Tank is ducking him. You answer the question. Don't ask me. Answer it yourself. If Gervonta Tank Davis, who right now is not doing anything, who has lawyers like my homie Christian, who work for him, who will call this man or he will call them and say, hey, Christian, what's going on with this fight? And then Christian can say, hey, what do you want in this contract? Are we sending him a standard contract and waiting for him to negotiate what he likes and doesn't like? Is that what you want us to send him or no? Is there something that you want me to cut out? Is there something that you want me to put in? That's what lawyers do. And then when Tank says, no. Yeah, send him a standard one. Then Christian says, no problem, it's done. Copy, paste, email. Copy, paste, email. It's very simple. And then Devin starts looking at it and Devin says, I like this or I don't like that. Red line this, red line that. Send it back. And then Tank says, you're only getting this. I don't give a fuck what you like. And then Christian says, listen, Dev, we don't like this. No, Christian ain't going to say, you're only getting this. I don't give a fuck what you like. No, he's a lawyer. He's going to say, listen, Team Tank doesn't like this. We think based on this and based on that, that you should get this. Based on this and based on that, the fight should be here. Based on this and based on that, the ring size should be this. Based on this and based on that, we think the fight should happen in this time. Are you good with that? And then Devin's lawyer says, okay, I'll bring back to Devin and I'll let Devin know what you said. And then Devin looks at it and says, man, fuck that shit. What the fuck is wrong with this nigga, bro? I'm undisputed. I'm not taking no goddamn 20%. What the fuck is wrong with him? And then Devin's lawyer goes back to Christian and says, Christian, we don't think this is fair. We believe as the undisputed champion that Devin should get at least 40% at least. You know, we believe that's fair. Devin expressed his interest that he's willing to fight, and he's willing to fight you on the dates, and he's willing to fight you on with the location and the ring size. But we're not happy with the amount of money, and we believe it should be 40%. And then Christian goes to Tank and says, Tank, Devin accepts all terms, but he don't like that percentage. He wants to up it from 20% to 40%. And then Tank says, man, fuck this nigga. Who the fuck does he think he is? I'm Tank Davis. He ain't getting shit. Listen, bro, this is what we can do 35, and that's about the bottom fucking line. The fuck this goofy ass nigga think he is. And then Christian gets back on the phone with Devin's lawyer and says, hey, Devin's lawyer, we listen, congratulations. We've upped the price from 20%. We're up to now 35%. We think this is a fair deal. Tank is the A side. He's done pay-per-view buys. Devin hasn't done as many buys as Tank. Blah, we think it's fair. And then that's how it works. Christian ain't going to they ain't going to be cussing at Devin and cussing at Tank. It's the lawyers that talk to each other. What the fuck are you niggas talking about? So I'm asking you, why can't Tank initiate this shit? Why can't he, as the A side, start this? Why can't he? Why can he not do this? Because I'm asking you guys, what do you want Devin to do? What? What do you want him to do? What I said to you is exactly how it works. That is exactly how it works. Exactly how it works. 100%. Tank is going to talk to his lawyer like the way he wants to talk to his lawyer. Devin's going to talk to his lawyer like the way Devin wants to talk to his lawyer. And then the lawyers are going to talk to each other like lawyers talk to each other. That's how it works. So what do you want Devin to do? What? Okay, while I'm waiting for somebody to answer, I'll go ahead and address this other stuff because for some strange reason, you guys can't answer these questions, but it's okay. Belts don't matter if you didn't win them separately. Where did you get this information from? Who told you that belts don't matter unless you win them separately? Who told you this? Hold on a second. Is Terrence Crawford going to the Hall of Fame? Don't worry, I'm going to get back to it, Christian. I see you, King. But can I ask you guys a question? Is Terrence Crawford going to the Hall of Fame? Is Terrence Crawford going to the Hall of Fame? So he is. So Terrence Crawford is going to the Hall of Fame. Well, how many belts is Terrence Crawford going to win individually? Somebody let me know how, because he didn't win undisputed individually. Yeah, Julius Ndongo had 2 of them fucking belts. He did not win all of his belts. So what the fuck you talking about? What are you talking about, dude? What are you talking about? Alexander Usyk did not win all of his belts, belt by belt by belt. What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about? Bro, you dudes just say anything, bro. You literally just say anything. You do realize that Anthony Joshua had 3 belts. The exact same 3 belts that Usyk has right now. Anthony Joshua lost to Usyk in 1 fight for 3 belts. You do realize that. I'm super fucking confused, bro. I'm super confused at you are not a boxing fan. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You have no clue of what you're talking about. No clue. You got no clue. So then what you're telling me is the lineal champion doesn't matter. Lineal means nothing because the lineal is the man that beat the man. That's what lineal is. The man that beat the man. So you don't even have to have the belts. All you have to do is be the man. If Lennox Lewis beat Mike Tyson had and vacated every fucking belt and somebody else all won them, Lennox Lewis is still the man. And whoever else got all the belts will never be the man unless he beats Lennox Lewis. That will be one fight. Yeah. You wouldn't have to fight a bunch of fucking fighters to become the man if Lennox Lewis was the man. All you have to do is beat Lennox Lewis. That's it. But I'm sure you know what you're talking about. I'm sure. Okay. All right, whatever, bro. So I'll get back to this thing I'm about to say again, man. I'll get back to this again now. Because I haven't got to Shakur yet. I haven't got to nobody else. I'm asking you guys a simple question. And again, I got no beef with nobody, bro. No beef, man. No beef whatsoever. None. Kelly Pavlik won his belts. Kelly Pavlik did not beat fighter after fighter after fighter after fighter. Jermaine Taylor did not beat fighter after fighter after fighter after fighter. Didn't happen. But I'm sure those guys were undisputed too. Whatever, man. Anyways, let me get back to this work because I want to make sure that we're very, very clear here. All right, this is no disrespect to nobody. I'm going to get back to this work. I'm going to talk to my lawyer. I'm going to talk to my lawyer, man. I'm going to go back and talk to my lawyer. Simple question. If Gervonta Tank Davis wants to fight Devin Haney, and he said he's sending a contract, what are we waiting on? What are we waiting on? I'm chilling right now. I've asked a simple question, a very, very simple question. But for some strange reason, it's extremely hard for you guys to answer. Send Tank a contract, he says. Sign to PBC. Express interest with a tweet are the three things that you guys told me. Those are the three things y'all told me. Devin tried number one and was told, you don't send shit the Tank sends to you. Let me say this again. Number one was send Tank a contract. Go ask Steven Espinosa about that. Go ask Steven Espinosa about that. You don't send nothing to Tank. Tank sends to you. Tank's the money man. He puts butts in seats. Blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. That's sending Tank a contract. That one's checked off. Signed to PBC. Gary Russell has only and ever been signed to the PBC. He has only and ever been signed to the PBC. Devin did not send one, but that's what he was told. You don't send to Tank, Tank sends to you. So check number one off. Number two, signed to the PBC. That's what we're doing, number two. That's what y'all told me now. Signed to the PBC. Did not guarantee Frank Martin a fight. Signed to the PBC. Did not guarantee Gary Russell a fight. Signing to the PBC did not guarantee Ryan Garcia a fight. So why does Devin have to be the only one to do this? And where's the contract for Devin to sign to the PBC that has Gervonta Tank Davis in it? You know, like the one that Errol sent Terrence Crawford. The third one was express interest with a tweet. So I'll go back to what I originally said. Devin Haney was tweeting, texting, Instagramming, twitching, twatch, swatch, AOL, and Black Planet. You guys told him he's clout chasing. That's what you told him. Man, he's clout chasing, man. You don't want to fight no Tank. You're a clout chaser. You don't want this. You really don't want it. Stop trying to be like Tank. You had Gervonta Tank Davis himself saying, and tell Devin to get off my dick. So Devin stopped tweeting, twatching, twixing, snapping, Black Planet, all that. He stopped all that. And now you guys are telling him to do it. Please make up your mind. Please make up your mind. So I am asking you, what can he do? What can he do? The homie Dom says, man, BF, do you ever go against Dev? What should I go against Dev with? If there is something to go against Dev with, I will go against Dev. Now, what is it? Don't tell me just go against him, man. Because I don't just go against Tank for nothing. I don't just go against nobody for nothing. What am I going against against Devin for? What? Tell me, Dom, what should I go against Devin for? What? Don't ask me another question, King. Because that's what you're asking me now. Now you're asking me another question. I'm answering your question that you are refusing to respond to me. You say, man, do you ever go against Devin? I'm telling you, I will absolutely go against Devin if Devin gives me something to go against Devin for. Now, what should I be going against Devin for? What should I go against him for? You guys got a lot of hate in your heart when it comes to Dev. I'm trying to figure out, you want me to go against him, man. I will if there's something to go against. If Dev is holding up a fight, then I'm going at him. Tell me, what should I go against him for? Okay, I see you're saying you don't hate Dev. I see that. I hear you. I do. I hear you, homie. I hear you. What I'm asking you is, your question. It seems like Dev can do no wrong. What wrong did he do? He's a human being like everybody else. I guarantee you he makes mistakes. I guarantee you he got flaws. I guarantee it. Now you tell me what he did that I should be talking about. Tell me. Of course I know you, Dom. I'm not tripping on you, homie. And I see C Breezy too talking some goofy shit, but I already know C Breezy just a Devin hater. I already, and he admits that, so I respect that. I got no beef with Breezy. That's why I'm not answering. You know, that's why I'm not answering Breezy, because Breezy already admits that he's a Devin Haney hater. So I'm not tripping on Breezy. Breezy the homie. At least he kept it a buck, bro. At least he said, bro, I just don't like him. He don't got no reason. He just said I don't like him, and that's his reason. And I got no beef. That's what's up. I got no beef. No, I did not forget that the A side, Devin Haney, sent the B side, Gary Russell, a term sheet. No, I did not forget. Because that's what happens when you're the A side. That's what happens. So no, I did not forget. So since the A side, Devin Haney, sent the B side, Gary Russell, a term sheet, can the A side, Tank Davis, send the B side, Devin Haney, the exact same thing? Now, do you really want to talk to me? Do you really want to talk to me, Breezy? Breezy, do you really want to talk to me, homie? Really? I know you're a Devin hater. I know this. You admitted it. I'm cool with it, bro. I'm cool with it. Now, do you want to do this? Because we can do this if that's what you want to do. Okay. So you guys are telling me that Devin is the A side to Tank Davis. Is that what you're telling me? Because when Devin was going to send Tank a contract and they told Devin, you're not the A side to Tank, you don't send shit. And Devin said, fine, you're the A side. When Devin conceded, you guys was all agreed, right? Yeah, you guys was all in agreement. Man, Devin ain't no fucking A-side. Fuck your belts. Your belts ain't shit. You got it for Bozo. Bozo ain't shit. Tank the A-side. Tank run this. Tank this. Tank the fake boss. Tank. That's what you niggas was telling me. But now all of a sudden, Dev's the A-side? Somebody please answer this. Is Dev now the A-side? Because you niggas don't want to call Tank a duck. So because you don't want to call Tank a duck, Dev's the A-side. They absolutely said that of why Devin said, fine, you're the A-side. You got it. Devin absolutely conceded the A-side to Tank Davis. 100%. Bet anything you want. He 100% conceded the A-side to Tank Davis. 100%. Absolutely. Yes, he did. Factually conceded. He absolutely and factually, when they told this man, you can't send, you don't dictate nothing. You don't put butts in seats. Tank's the draw. Tank's the star. Tank's the A-side. Devin said, fine. No problem. You got it. You're the A-side. We concede the A-side. See, Breezy, is this what you really want? See, Breezy, you don't want, I know you don't want this. That I know. My brother Breezy don't want this, bro. You really don't. He's just a Devin hater. And that's fine. At least he admits it. At least he admits it he's a Devin hater, bro. So he really don't want it. He really don't. He just want to shit on Dev because he don't like Dev. Because he knows that Dev will beat the shit out of Tank. And he knows it. Which is the reason why, man, fuck Dev. We don't care about Dev. We don't care about this fight, man. Fuck this. Man, fuck that. Tank this, and tank. Because he knows Dev will beat the shit out of him, and he don't want that. But it's all good, Breezy. You know BF got love for my brother Breezy, man. I got mad love. But I also know that Devin's conceded the A-side. You guys have heard me say this multiple times. Now, here we go. Dev can't beat Frank Martin. I do not know what Frank Martin has to do with Dev fighting Tank. I do not know what that has to do with it, but okay. So can I ask you guys this question that you guys are refusing to answer yet again? Nah, you're not the only one. You're not the only Dev hater, bro. Though you're not the only Dev hater, bro. You definitely not. You're just the only one that admits it. You're just the only one that admits it. Dom's a Dev hater. He just don't want to admit it. My brother, my homie Dom, he's a Dev hater. He'll tell you he's not a Dev hater. He's a Dev hater. But see, you admit you're a Dev hater. My brother Dom not trying to admit that shit. My brother Dom trying to play political. Nah, I'm cool with him, man. I just think he can't beat nobody. He don't beat Tank. He don't beat Shakur. He don't beat Frank. He don't beat Pitbull Cruz, man. He don't beat Gary Russell, man. He don't beat Leo Santa Cruz. He can't beat, you know what I'm saying, Monster and Nui. He can't, yeah. My nigga, it's all good, Dom, bro. It's all good, man. I ain't got no beef. My brother Dom say, it's levels, though, BF. It's levels, BF. It's levels. That's what brother Dom says. So, you know, BF is going to ask the question. I'm going to ask this question again. Don't worry. I'm going to get to Tank in a minute. It's Friday. I ain't got nowhere to go. I'm going to get to Shakur in a minute. All right, I'm going to get Shakur in a minute. But it's Friday. I'm chilling. I'm tripping. I'm fine, bro. I'm good. I'm good. I got nothing but time, bro. Nothing but time. I got nothing but time, bro. Nothing but time. I ain't got nothing but time, bro. So I'll go ask you guys again. What do you want Devin to do? We're an hour in, and you guys still haven't answered my question. If you're telling me you want what I want, BFTB wants Tank and Devin. That's what I want. That is the only fight for me, for Devin at 135 is Tank and Devin. If he stays, then he must fight Shakur as well. If he stays. But again, the only fight that I want, the only fight that I'm pressing for is Tank and Devin. Devin's already undisputed. Shakur is a mandatory. Actually, it's a voluntary now. And I'll get to that in a minute. I'll get to that in a minute. I'll get to it in a minute. The only fight is Tank and Devin. Anybody in here telling me that Devin versus Shakur is a bigger fight than Tank and Devin, you are a motherfucking liar. You're a fucking liar. If anybody in here telling me, oh shit, man, Dev don't gotta fight no Tank, he can fight Shakur, that's a bigger fight, you're full of shit. Don't ever talk to me again. Don't ever talk to me. Voluntarily. If you're telling me that Devin versus Shakur is a better or bigger fight than Devin versus Tank, just voluntarily give me your wrench back and get off my dick. Just give me your, voluntarily say, BFTB, take my wrench, I'm going. Hey, yo, BF, here's my wrench, homie. I can't fuck with, I'm going. Here's my wrench, I'm going. Devin versus Tank is the fight. That is the only fight. Devin versus Shakur is if Devin stays there. Let me say this one more time. Devin versus Tank is the fight. It is the only fight. Devin versus Shakur is if Devin stays there. All right? I'm making this extremely clear. So I don't need anybody telling me I've said the exact same thing now for I don't know how long. The exact same thing. If Devin stays at 135, he must fight Shakur. If he stays there, the only fight for him is Tank. That is it. Okay. I will ask you guys again. The same question that I've asked you guys now for 1 hour, 3 minutes, and exactly 30 seconds. What do you want Devin to do? And how come Tank don't got to do nothing? How come Tank don't got to do nothing? Dom. Shakur Stevenson. The only fight for Shakur is Devin Haney. Let me say this one more time. The only fight, the only one for Shakur Stevenson is Devin Haney. Devin Haney should be Shakur's priority. Devin should be all that Shakur talks about. There should be no other fighter, no Tank, no nobody. It should be Devin. That is the only fighter for Shakur. That's it. Devin is Shakur's priority. Devin's priority is Tank. I don't know how clearly I can say this. I don't know how. Shakur Stevenson, the only fighter that he should be talking about, the only fighter he should be going after, the only fighter he should be having his team go after is Devin Haney. That's it. Nobody else. Devin. If no Devin, Tank. If no Tank, Frank. If no Frank, Loma. So no one can tell me what Devin has to do to get Tank fight. All right, just make sure we're clear now. I'm going to lock this in right now. I'm locking this in right now. So everybody that's been shitting on Devin when it comes to Gervonta Tank Davis, not one of you guys can tell me what Devin has to do to get a Tank fight. None of y'all. Not one of you guys can tell me this. What's up, Trailwell? None of you guys can tell me what Devin's got to do to get Tank. So then I expect you guys to not be shitting on Devin to make the fight with Tank. I expect you guys to be looking at Tank. Hey, Tank, I believe you knocked Devin out. I believe you stopped everybody. But I need you to do something, homie. I need you to send that contract. I need you to send that contract. Someone tell me. You guys are telling me, right? Oh, Devin needs to tweet. Devin needs to text. He needs to type. He needs to show the energy that he wants to fight Tank by jumping on Twitter and jumping on Black Planet and on AOL and Twitch and Twatch and Switch. That's what y'all telling me. So then why doesn't Tank have to do the same thing? Somebody tell me if that's what Devin needs to do to show he wants to fight Tank, then why doesn't Tank have to do that to show he wants to fight Devin? Everything that you guys are telling me that Devin needs to do to show he wants to fight Tank, someone tell me why Tank don't got to do that. Anybody? Anybody? Does anybody want to answer this? Anybody? Because he in jail right now for 65 more days. When did Tank go to jail? Can somebody tell me when Tank went to jail? Didn't Devin Haney already beat Lomachenko when Tank went to jail? I'm asking you guys, didn't Devin already beat Lomachenko? That fight was already done, wasn't it? Okay. So I just want to make sure. So when was Tank supposed to start tweeting and texting and twitching and swatching and black people meeting Devin Haney? When was that supposed to happen? To show the world that he really wants to fight Devin Haney. When was he supposed to do that? Everything that you guys are telling me that Devin needs to do, everything y'all telling me, man, he's gotta get on there and show the same energy and go at Dev to prove that he really wants it. Okay, so why doesn't Tank have to do that? So y'all just believe Tank's word. Tank says he wants it. That's just it. That's good enough, right? Hey, it's sold. Now, tread lightly, bro. Because this man says, no, he was on house arrest, BF. That's what he says to me. Okay. If you are on house arrest with your phone and your computer readily available at any time you want, explain to me why he could not tweet, twatch, switch, Twitch, Snapchat, black people meet Devin Haney. I would love somebody to explain this to me. I would love for this man to explain to me how house arrest prohibits Tank Davis from tweeting, twitching, twatching, swatching, switching, Snapchat, Black Planet, Black People Meet. I'm so curious of how house arrest stops you from doing what you niggas are telling Devin that he should do. It's on you. Your turn. It's on you. Go. Go. Fuck you, Tootsie. Fuck you, Tootsie. I'm talking to my brother C Breezy. 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 I know you still here, Breezy. Breezy. I see my nigga Drink in the building too. B-Dog, what's up, homie? Breezy. I'm gonna speak about that. I'll probably speak about a little bit later on, Aaron. I'll get to it though. But I have my pick, and I'm not changing. I have Errol Spence, and I've already spoken this already. But you know, we can speak on it later. There you go, my brother Breezy. There we go, Breezy. Breezy, can you Can you tweet? Can you Snapchat? Can you Twitch Black People Meet? Can you do all that? AOL and all that while you're on house arrest? Can you do that? Araya, what's popping? Best to ever do it. Salute. Folks is not calling for the link. They don't want the link. They really don't. But my brother said, he said, yo, B, they calling for the link. That's what Best to Ever Do It said. Best to Ever Do It said they calling for the link. Well, there you go. Well, there you go. Okay, so I'm glad my brother said you can. All right, so since my brother said you can, now I'm not putting nobody on that agrees with me. BF got to get to this work. I suit to my brother Focus Ball. The link works. The link works. The link works. Salute to my brother Focus Ball, man. Much love and respect to my brother Focus. Now, the link works. Focus Ball tested the link. It works. There you go. There you go. Now, I'll get back to this work now. Since no one told me exactly what you want Devin to do to get the fight. Oh, I want him to act like it. I want Devin to act like he wants to fight. That's what I want. Remember, be careful what you say. Because Gervonta Tank Davis was not acting like he wanted to fight when he was saying, fight me next. Yeah, he wasn't acting like he wanted it. Devin was acting like he wanted it. Acting. Okay. So now Devin is not doing any of that. Isn't it on Tank to do something? Isn't it on Tank to do something? Yeah, Jay Grant. You listen, bro. You already know if Devin starts shitting on Tank, that's exactly the road they're going. See, this is the reason why, man. Fuck Devin Haney, man. We ain't fighting him. You ain't getting no payday, nigga. Why you gonna go at this man while he in jail? You know he in jail. Why you going in line? Man, that's so disrespectful, man. You ain't shit, bro. Devin's a piece of shit, bro. I told y'all Devin ain't shit. Look at this, man. He's shitting on Tank. He know he can't fight no Tank right now. Tank locked up. Why are you going at this? Man, that shit is crazy, man. I can't believe, man. He a piece of shit. Him and his daddy, man. Fuck them, man. Devin don't deserve no fight with Tank, man. Devin ain't shit. See what I'm talking about, man? This is what I'm talking about. See, this is the reason why right here, Devin ain't getting no fucking fight with Tank Davis. So if Devin says something while Tank's in jail, all of a sudden he's shitting on the man while he's in jail. Or if Devin says something while Tank's in jail, oh, come on, BFTB, man, that's crazy, man. You know he can't fight no Tank right now. Tank's in jail, man. You know, of course. Yeah, of course he's going to call him up right now while he's in jail. Of course. Yeah, cool. See, it makes sense to me. Why Devin always got to call Tank out when Tank's in jail? It's crazy, man. Why Devin always going to call Tank out when Tank got some... See this, he really don't want the fight. That's what it is. He really don't want it. Because if Tank wasn't in jail, Devin would be saying shit. See what I'm talking about? This shit crazy, man. See, I told you don't want the fight. That's what y'all niggas will do. That's what you'll do. That's what you will do. Because that's exactly what you've done. History says that you will do that. History. Because you've done it every single time that Devin pressed for this fight. That's exactly what you've done. So when BFTB says, fine, then if every time Devin does that, you shit on the man for doing it, then why the fuck do you want him to do it now? Someone explain to me, why do you want Devin to do what you shitted on him for doing? Peace, homie. You on mute, homie. You on mute.
BF was good.
Peace, King. Peace.
Is Bill a liar?
Is Bill a liar? Why would you ask me that?
Did you watch Shakur fight Yoshino?
Did I watch Shakur fight Itchy and Scratchy? Yes.
What did they report that Bill said?
I don't know. I watched the fight, not the words.
Oh, okay.
So what did they report that Bill said?
ESPN reporter said Devin staying. Bill said Devin staying at 35.
I don't know where you've been, but I will enlighten you. Devin told me personally on a live stream, which is still up, that he is going to 140. When Shakur Stevenson started running his mouth, he said, no one will be champion for the remainder of 2023 unless they go through me.
Oh, so he gonna hold the belts hostage if he go to 140.
How is he holding the belts hostage if he goes to 140?
Shakur want to fight him?
Okay. If Shakur wants to fight him, what is Shakur doing to make the fight?
So you think
if Shakur wants to fight him, what is Shakur doing to make the fight?
I mean, I don't think these fights happen overnight.
Okay, let's try this again. If Shakur wants to fight him, what is he doing to make the fight? What?
Has Shakur ever been a liar to you?
If Shakur wants to fight him, what is he doing to make the fight, homie?
We got to assume he's doing everything he can to make the fight.
So we have to assume that he's not a liar, but we have to assume that Bill is.
He ain't never lied. Why would we assume
he
he's
never
a liar?
lied? Did he say he wanted to be undisputed at 130?
Oh, I mean, everybody say.
Did
he say he wanted to? Bob said it was a waste of time, BF.
It's a simple
Bob said it was a waste of time.
It's a simple question. I don't care what Bob said. Don't talk about
That's
Bob.
his promoter.
So Bob's his promoter now.
I mean, Bob's running shit with him.
So Bob runs stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, bet. Devin Haney yesterday went to Bob Arum a fourth time to fight Shakur Stevenson. Not Bob. He went to Top Rank a fourth time. Devin went to Top Rank a fourth time yesterday.
So you're saying Devin?
I'm telling you that Devin Haney went to Top Rank a fourth time yesterday. A fourth time for Shakur. A fourth, not a first, not a second, not a third. This is the fourth time.
So Shakur's a liar. He's ducking him. He's ducking him. That's what you're saying.
Hey, are you listening to what I'm saying to you?
I'm listening to what you're saying.
What I said to you is, and I will say it again. Devin went to Top Rank a fourth time yesterday. That's what I said.
I heard
he went there a fourth time and was told to go a different route. That's what he was told yesterday.
By who?
Top Rank.
That don't sound like it was told by Shakur.
Didn't you just say Shakur is ran by Bob Arum?
Yeah, but that's the thing.
Okay,
that's
so Bob Arum, if Top Rank, who runs Shakur's career, tells Devin to go a different direction, explain to me, what is Devin supposed to do?
I gotta take your word for it that he.
You do not have to take my word for it. No, because
I mean,
hold on a second. So you're telling me, let's try this again. Let's one more time now. I want to be clear because it wasn't the first time.
Mm-hmm.
They went to Top Rank already to fight this man. They went to fight this man.
Okay.
And when they went to fight this man, when they were still signed to Top Rank, Shakur Stevenson himself told him to focus on Lomachenko. That's what he told him.
And this is after the Kambosos rematch?
This is after the Kambosos rematch. Before Lomachenko even signed the fight.
So Dev wanted to fight Shakur after.
Let's try this again. Let's try this one more time because you're not listening to me.
I'm hearing you.
You're really not. You're really not, bro. You're not. What you're trying to do is you're trying to find an out. There is no out.
No, I'm not trying to find out. I'm hearing you.
You are, King. You are.
If what you're talking about is real, I'm a follow you.
It's not if what I'm talking about is real. It is real. I've shown this multiple times. I've shown the receipts. All right, I've shown the receipts.
The only problem is it's hard for me to believe that you're telling me Shakur Stevenson turned down a title shot at Undisputed. I could see Bob Arum turning it down and saying, no, we trying to get Lomachenko in there.
Well, didn't you just say that Bob Arum, that top rank controls Shakur's career? Didn't you just say this?
I mean, to a point. I
No,
mean,
don't tell me to a point now. You just said
no,
that
I mean, he's under top rank. He's under top rank.
Okay, so then they control his career then.
Unless he apply a mandatory, he really has no choice.
Okay, let me try this again. So they control his career, like you said.
I'm saying I think top rank is like let's give him Loma. Let's not give him Shakur yet. Let's give him Loma first.
So how is that Devin's fault?
I didn't say it was Dev's fault.
Okay, so if Top Rank is saying
I'm not gonna say Dev ducking anybody.
If Top Rank is saying, I'm going up where your words at, right?
Okay.
You're saying that Top Rank is pretty much holding up the Shakur Devin fight. That's what you pretty much said to me. They want. I don't. That's what you said to me. You said they wanted Loma, not Shakur.
I didn't. I'm saying I don't think it was the right. I don't think it was the right time. I don't think anybody wanted that fight right now. I mean, I'm the type of person I could wait for that fight for a couple more years, even. But I don't think the time was right. I don't think the time. I think in boxing, the time has to be right for fights. I don't think after the Kambosos win, it was the right time for Shakur and Devin. I don't think a lot of people were calling for that.
So
fight.
then, are you calling Shakur a clout chaser?
No, I'm not calling him a clout chaser.
Well, you just said. Hold up a second, brother. Hold up, brother. You just said, bro. You just said that you don't think the time was right for them to fight.
Yeah, no.
Okay, well, Shakur said, "Fight me now." According to you, Shakur's clout chasing because the time ain't right.
I didn't know. He's not clout chasing. He want to fight. He want to fight Devin, bro.
So he wants to fight him. Okay, so if he wants to fight him,
he wants to fight him. You know damn well Shakur want to fight him.
Wasn't he the mandatory? Wasn't he the mandatory?
Who, Shakur?
Yes.
I thought Loma took over that spot.
Loma did take it over, but that means Shakur was it before Loma.
Oh, before this fight?
Before Lomachenko took his mandatory's position, wasn't Shakur the mandatory? The answer is yes, King. That's the answer.
No, I hear what you're saying.
No, you don't hear me. No, you don't, because you're trying to move the goalposts, trying to figure.
I'm not moving the goalposts. Was Devin clout chasing when he was calling out Lomachenko?
The answer is yes. Shakur Stevenson was Devin Haney's mandatory. That's the answer. Mauricio Suleiman said that the winner of Devin versus Loma must fight Shakur, must fight the mandatory.
Oh, so you're talking after the Loma fight, he's the mandatory. Okay,
let's try this again.
Or before.
One more time. One more
time.
They
didn't give him no step aside.
You're not trying to hear me. I see you, Breezy. Breezy, I see you. I see you, Breezy. So let's try this again. Let's try this one more time, because you're not, you hear me, but you ain't listening.
Okay, you're not listening. Go ahead.
Let's try this again. Let's slow it down and keep this in chronological order.
I'm with you.
Shakur Stevenson moved up and could have fought Devin Haney right away. He did not. You understand that?
Is that fact?
That's 100% fact.
Okay.
You do realize that
he could have made that fight happen, is what you're saying.
WBO champion can move up.
He lost his belt, though.
Let's try this one more time, bro.
He lost his belt.
If you're talking, you ain't listening. Okay, if you're talking, you ain't hearing.
Fair enough.
Okay. The WBO champion, this is number one. The WBO champion can move up and challenge for the WBO strap. It's in their rules.
Okay.
Shakur Stevenson was the WBO champion, and he fought in a voluntary fight that he did not have to fight. These are facts. Rob Casamigos was not his mandatory. O'Shaquie Foster was his mandatory.
So, are you done speaking? Is it?
This is point number one.
Okay. Can I reply to that point, or you want me to
reply?
So you wanted him right after he beat Oscar Valdez to go up right away and face Devin Haney? Or shit, no, hold on. Even better. After he beat I don't even know. I don't think he had the title at that time.
I'm muting you right quick, Breezy. I'm muting you. But go ahead. I'm listening to you. Go ahead.
You wanted him right after he beat Valdez to go up and challenge Devin Haney. Does that timeline even match up? Because I'm pretty sure he had the rematch with Kambosos, and by the time Kambosos definitely was gonna get that rematch. I don't care. That was in contract for real.
The Devin Haney rematch with George Kambosos was in October.
When was the Valdez fight?
Shakur Stevenson fought Rob Casamigos in September. A voluntary in September.
Dude, that fight was never gonna happen.
Okay, no, you just said the timeline isn't matching up. I just proved to you that it is.
So you're saying
what I'm saying to you is the facts. The facts is he fought Oscar Valdez and he fought Rob Casamigos in September.
That's 2 months after the Kambosos rematch. What you want him to stay inactive for?
He did not have to fight Rob Casamigos in September.
He's a young fighter. You got to stay active. He's trying to defend his belts. He got to get a name for himself. He's heading back to his hometown, getting a hometown fight, man. After unifying the belts.
So
wasn't not one person like he needs to go up and fight Devin Haney right now. He's a 130 pounder. He unified the belts. You said yourself. He wanted to be undisputed. That was his goal.
So if that was his goal, then why did he lose his belt on the scale if that was his goal?
It happens. Okay, he's not perfect, and we can get on him for that.
What do you mean it happens? Who else did it happen to? Name a young fighter.
David Benavidez lost his shit on the scale, and
David Benavidez lost his belt for drugs,
and lost his chance again. No, he lost it on the scale,
and he lost it for drugs.
Well, he didn't make weight. So that's what we're talking about. He didn't make weight. And
was David Benavidez trying to be the undisputed champion of the world?
He was trying to get a fight with Canelo. He could have got a fight with Canelo. That's a big ass deal.
The undisputed champion of the world.
He could have fought for undisputed.
Was David Benavidez trying to be the? It's a yes or no answer.
Yes, he was.
You're a liar. No, he wasn't. He was trying to fight Canelo Alvarez, and Canelo Alvarez was not a fucking undisputed champion when he was trying to fight him.
So you're asking me if you're telling me right now,
you're telling Alvarez was not an undisputed champion when Benavidez was trying to fight him. That's what I'm telling you. Those are facts.
So you're saying that he was not trying to unify the belts when
what I'm telling you, factually telling you, is Canelo Alvarez fought for the belt that Benavidez lost.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if Benavidez was trying to fight him, it was for one belt. It was not for undisputed. Benavidez did not say, I want to be the undisputed champion of the world. He said, I want to fight Canelo Alvarez.
Dog, I think anybody who had a belt want to be the undisputed champion of the world. They want to unify titles.
Really?
Yeah, they want to unify titles.
So then why didn't Shakur do it at 126?
Dog, that's a light ass weight. That's a big boy for that weight.
You literally just moved the goalposts. You just said anybody who has a belt wants to be undisputed. That's what you just said to me.
If it's your weight class,
why didn't he fight Gary Russell, who was the WBC champion and unify the belts? You stop.
I'm gonna reply to that.
I'm listening.
David, the difference between David Benavidez is he fights at 68. Shakur was never a 26 pounder for long. We all knew that.
I don't care how long he was.
Getting undisputed takes a long ass time.
You don't know that. You don't know that, bro. You didn't know what he was moving up. You had no idea.
So we thought he was going to 26.
What are you talking about? We thought. You don't know when these fighters are moving up until they tell you. What are you talking about?
He was big ass fuck for 26. I'm surprised he even made it once. He was big as hell for 30.
He was okay. What? What are you talking about, dude?
I'm talking about David Benavidez is fought at 68 for a long ass time.
What?
His weight class. So obviously, if he got a belt, he's trying to unify him. He lost his shit on the scale. You moving the goalposts.
Where did this come from?
You said name one person that lost their shit on the scale.
And that's Benavidez. Become undisputed.
And that's Benavidez.
Benavidez was not trying.
You moved the goalpost. You didn't say
Benavidez was trying to become undisputed. Tell me where this man said he wants to be the undisputed champion of the world. Tell me.
Dog, he got a belt. Obviously,
he wants to be the undisputed champion of the world. When? The answer is never.
He ain't never said it.
The answer is never. That's the answer.
Dog,
never.
But look, you see how
there ain't no but. Look, Shakur Stevenson said he wanted to be the undisputed champion of the world. You're trying to realize he couldn't make the weight. You literally don't know who you're talking to.
He realized he couldn't make the weight. We got to fault him for that. We got to fault him for that.
You really don't know who you're talking to. You really don't, bro. You really
don't. We got to fault him for that, BF.
We got to fault him for what? For ducking Gary Russell?
For losing his shit on the scale at 30.
No, he was at 126 when he ducked Gary
Russell. And that's why I big up.
Let's say again. He was at 126 when he ducked Gary Russell in a unification. He was at 126.
He did not duck no Gary
Russell. Gary Russell called him out. Why didn't he fight him?
No, he was never going to fight Gary Russell.
Gary Russell called him out. Why didn't they fight?
Dog, he was never gonna fight him, bro.
Gary Russell called him out. Why didn't they fight?
Tank called out Terrence Crawford.
Let's try this again. Gary Russell called out Shakur Stevenson for a unification at 126. Why didn't they fight?
Because he ain't never planned to be at that weight that long.
Where'd you get this information from?
And where is Gary Russell?
Where did you get the information that he
wasn't?
What
network is he on?
Where did you get the information that he wasn't staying at 126? Where'd you get that?
Life. I mean, seeing that he moved up.
What do you mean life?
Time showed that he moved up. What are you talking about?
Time showed that he moved up.
If he would have stayed at 126 for hella long and never fought him, then it's like, yeah, okay, you ducking him. But come on, man, he ain't ducking no Gary Russell Jr. Come on.
Okay, so if someone calls out a fighter and the fighter doesn't fight him and moves up, that's not a duck.
If a fighter call, okay, so you say, oh, you didn't watch yourself in a little something.
I did not.
Yeah, you didn't watch yourself into a little something,
dude. You can't. You really can't fuck with me.
Do you
really think I say things without knowing what I'm saying? Do you really think that?
But that's what Devin gonna do, though.
Okay,
so
let's try this again. Let's try one more time. Okay, because you think you can fuck with me and you cannot. If you remember originally what you said. Is Devin a liar? Is Bill a liar?
I said he's Bill. I never said he's Devin.
Is Bill a liar?
Never came out of Devin. I said Bill.
Listen, bro, you're not going to do that. You're not going to talk over me. You said is Bill a liar because Bill said that they're staying at 135. Now you're telling me that's what Devin's going to do.
No, I asked you a question. Is Bill a liar?
When I told you that Devin said if anybody wants to be a champion for the rest of 2023, they will fight me.
That's because if he go to 40, he gonna hold on to the belts. He already said
How is he holding on to the belts if he goes to 40? If Devin starts the campaign at 140, he's going to
because you can fight. You can have a fight at 40 and still hold on to the 35 belts, just like Canelo did.
So what? So
that's holding the belts hostage. If there's
how is he
35
holding the belts hostage from who?
From the niggas that want the fight.
Who wants to fight?
Shakur don't want to fight. BF. You really
what
think that?
is Shakur doing to get a fight that he wants? I've asked you this question about 30 minutes ago.
I think he applying pressure. Okay, I don't got the inside.
So applying pressure means he wants to fight.
The difference is
what?
The difference is if you talk to Devin and you talk to Bill, you got that inside scoop. We don't know what they're doing with Shakur. We don't have that inside scoop. If he's saying he want to fight him, Shakur ain't never been a liar. Tank ain't never lied. These guys don't come out and say they want to fight.
Never lied. Shakur never lied.
Shakur never come out and apply this type of pressure. Bro, what are you talking about? He applied that same pressure with Jamel Herring. Applied pressure.
I'm glad you said that. I'm so glad you said that. Because you tried to skate around when you moved the goalpost. And you tried to skate around that when I actually was the mandatory. So I'm glad you brought that back. I'm glad you brought it back. Because the man applied pressure and it wouldn't allow Jamel Herring to do nothing.
That's an easy fight to make.
Okay, so why didn't he apply pressure and don't allow Devin?
Yes, let me ask you this.
Why didn't he apply? All right, let's try this again, bro. Let's try because you're trying to talk over me. So I'm gonna mute you because you're trying to talk over me. Because you're trying to talk over me. So I'm gonna go ahead and mute you. So the man just said to me, this is what the man just said to me. That he applied pressure to Jamel Herring. That's what Shakur did. Shakur applied pressure to Jamel Herring. Because he was the mandatory. Well, Shakur was the mandatory to Devin Haney. Why isn't he forcing Devin to fight him? Nobody else, Devin, you fight nobody else. Fight me. Why isn't he doing that? Why wasn't he doing that? Why he literally could have stopped Shakur Devin right in his tracks right now. Right now, if it was the mandatory. But since he's not the mandatory no more because he just gave that away and not talking about anything, still you don't see Shakur or nobody on his team mad that Mauricio Suleiman made Lomachenko the mandatory. You don't see nobody mad. Not even this man on my screen right now is not mad about it at all. He's talking about Shakur's applying pressure. He's applying pressure by going to a party that he was invited to. He's applying pressure by what? What is he doing, bro? Because we all sat here and listen to this man say that Top Rank runs Shakur's career. So if Top Rank runs Shakur's career and only Devin has gone to Top Rank to fight Shakur, I ask again, what is Shakur doing if he wants the fight?
You ready?
What is he doing?
I think pulling up at the same spot you at, I think that's applying pressure.
Okay. How is that applying pressure when you can go to the people who run your career?
You saying you talking to Bill and Devin. I don't have that luxury. I'm not able to talk to Shakur. All I can do is take him for his word. He is not a liar.
When did Shakur say he talked to Top Rank?
And what is he supposed to do?
When did Shakur say he talked to Top Rank about making this fight? When did he say this? If you can only take his word.
Say it again.
Exactly, because you're not listening.
No, no. Okay, go ahead.
When did Shakur say that he talked to Top Rank to make this fight?
I mean, did you see Jay Prince's response? That's his team, and his team looked like they want to smoke.
When did Jay Prince say we talked to Top Rank to make this fight?
He ain't gonna come out and say that. When did Devin come out to the people and say that he's trying to make the fight like you saying?
I'm glad you asked.
He said he's trying to make the Shakur fight. That's what he said. He said, I'm trying to make these Tank and Shakur fights. That's what he said. I ain't seen that.
Of course you didn't, because you guys don't care to look. Of course.
Oh.
Productive and pleasant meeting with Bob Arum on Friday. Lomachenko can happen in the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, inshallah. Also, anyone distracting or concerned, Top Rank is not offering a fourth fight option with Shakur Stevenson. Shakur Stevenson's response was, focus on Lomachenko.
Well, Lomachenko is the WC mandatory, so, I mean, he has the right to fight him at 35 over Shakur. He's the WC. He's the WC mandatory. He can apply the mandatory. There's nothing Shakur can do. He's literally the number. So if Devin stays at 35, he has to fight Loma. I can't. He's the mandatory over me. They just replaced this.
Was Shakur Stevenson the WBC mandatory?
He was until they made.
Shakur Stevenson was the.
Who is right now?
So Shakur Stevenson was. I don't know who's the mandatory right now. I know Loma's number one. I don't know if the WBC got rid of Shakur's mandatory. I don't know. I know Loma's number one though.
Has a number two ever had a mandatory?
Yes, the number three has.
That's wild. Over the number one?
In fact, not even the number four has.
So over, yeah, and the number one dude wanted to fight him, and they said, no, we're going to go to the fourth dude. That's what they did? Because Loma wants to fight him. I could see if Loma was like.
You asked me, did a number one or the number two ever have a number mandatory? I'm telling you a number four did.
Yeah, if the top three dudes didn't want to fight him.
Okay. I'm glad you said that. If the top three dudes didn't want to fight, I'm glad you said that.
So if Loma says no.
When Shakur Stevenson was number one and could have went to Mauricio Suleiman, who said the winner of Loma versus Devin must fight Shakur, why didn't he? That's wanting to fight. That's wanting to fight, right? If I want to fight whoever wins that fight, I'm going to Mauricio Suleiman saying, why the fuck did you put Loma over me? If you put Loma there, am I still the mandatory? I'm asking these questions if I'm Shakur. I'm saying, okay, if I'm the mandatory still, then hold up, brother. If I'm Shakur and I want to fight the winner of Loma versus Devin, but they put Loma over me, I'm going to the WBC and I'm calling Mauricio. I'm having my team say, am I still the mandatory? We don't even know if he's still the mandatory. We don't even know. We have no idea if Shakur is still the mandatory. That's number one. Number two, Mauricio Suleiman said the winner must fight Shakur. So what I'm doing if I want the fight is I'm going to Mauricio Suleiman and saying, when are you forcing this? That's what I'm doing. I'm not going to send you a bottle. and say sign a contract. That doesn't exist. That Bob Arum comes out and says he doesn't send contracts. Those nervous laughs don't work on me, homie.
Nah, you actually funny as shit. Like
I know I am. And you're wrong as shit.
You know what?
Yeah, you are wrong as shit. 100% wrong as shit.
Nah, I'm not
So
wrong.
again, answer what I literally just said to you. If wanting to fight is sending a bottle, that's wanting to fight. That's applying pressure. Or is wanting to fight going to the WBC and asking them, am I still the mandatory? Or you said I'm fighting the winner. Devin won. When are you pressing that fight? You let me know which one is pressure.
So if he goes there and does that, and they say, "Nah, fuck out of here. Loma's the mandatory. What you it's fine if whatever you got to say, you can fuss and fight all you want, but Loma's the #1 guy. We already approved it." Is he supposed to come back and be like and tell the world and tweet it out and tell everybody? Some people don't do all that. How do we know he didn't already do that?
What are you talking about? Bro, he tweeted that he sent the bottle. Why did he tweet that? Why did he text that? Why did he Instagram that? What do you mean some people don't do that? He sent that out. Well, how the fuck do you think we knew about that? It was a fucking private party, homie.
So you think if he go over there to the WBC, they'll be like, oh.
Stop, brother, please stop. You just said some people don't do that as if Shakur's a private person. He is the one that tweeted out that shit or sent that on Instagram. He did that from a private fucking party that nobody would have known. So stop telling me some people don't do that. Because I have this man saying, you not like that. We can get on the phone right now and make it happen. That's what Shakur said. The fuck you mean we can get on the phone right now and make it happen? If you want it, get on the fucking phone and make it happen. What the fuck do you mean we can get on the phone and make it happen? What are you talking about? Then you don't want it. You're a clout chaser.
You think he don't want to fight him? You think Shakur don't want to fight him?
Tell me what he's did to make you think he wants it.
He's not the #1 in the WBC.
Tell me
though.
what he wasn't the #1 when he called him out after he beat Rob Casamigos either.
He didn't really call him out. He just said, I want to fight all the good.
Those nervous laughs don't work with me, bro.
No, you actually funny as shit though. I got
you.
They not
He was not the #1 when he called him out when he beat Rob Casamigos. So what is your excuse for that?
I think if the opportunity and it was there for him to fight, I think Shakur gonna fight him. But I just got to take his word for it. I don't think he ducking him.
What word are you taking?
That he's a bad motherfucker. And that
so what? There's plenty of bad motherfuckers in boxing.
There's not plenty of Shakurs, though. There's not plenty of Devins. That's a good ass fight.
What are you talking about? So the word that you're taking is that he's a bad motherfucker. What the fuck does that have to do with getting the fight done?
Why would he move to 35 if Devin's the champ?
Dude.
If Devin's the champ and he's scared to fight him. Obviously, you want to fight, man. These things take time.
I don't know where you got this.
Wait. Hold on. I'll let you get
I don't know where you got. Where'd you get scared to fight him? Where'd this come from?
Can I?
You just throwing words out there, bro, and you think I'm not going to check you on them.
When Devin was on the interview, he said me and Shakur could fight at 35, 40, or 47.
No,
does that sound like somebody that's hella?
That's not what he said. What Devin said is, and Shakur himself said, is that we've always been one weight class apart. Always. When he moves up, I move up. It's always been that way. And we're looking to fight each other down the road, maybe at 140 or 147. They both said that. It is Shakur who just now changing up, saying fight me now. They both said the same thing.
Said that. You just said Shakur saying fight him now.
Yeah. Okay, so if he's saying fight me now, what is he doing to get the fight then?
To my knowledge.
To everybody's knowledge.
It's not everyone's knowledge to know what he's doing.
It's not everybody's knowledge to know what he's doing.
He could be applying pressure for the fight.
How do you know he wants to fight if you don't know what he's doing to get it?
Because I've never heard him lie.
You've never heard him lie, but again, the man said
he want to fight. Hold up.
You've never heard him lie.
I've never heard him lie. And if he's a man of his word, until after he lies, then I'm gonna be like, oh, this motherfucker just running his mouth.
So what are you talking about?
until a man lie, I gotta take his word for it. Tank ain't never said back in the day he wanted Devin Haney. Until he said some shit about the fake belt.
So Tank never said, I wish I can get them all in the room on the same night. I fight them all at one time. He never said that.
I mean, yeah. What
Okay,
does that
so
mean?
does all include Devin, who was calling him out when he said that?
So that fight was gonna happen then?
Why are you moving the goalposts?
I'm not moving the goalposts. You act like these fights are hard to make.
What are you talking about, dude? What are you talking about? You're all over the place. You're all over the place, bro. You are all over the place. You're everywhere. Listen, bro, you can't fuck with me, homie. Like, real for real. But you're trying very, very hard to. And it's not working, dude. You're all over the place. Every time you say something, I give you an answer to it. And then you say, come on, man. You act like it was going to happen. Bro, but you asked me and I told you. Hold on. Let's do this. Let's be clear. Is Gervonta Tank Davis the A side to everybody?
Don't. Okay. Yes, he's the A side to everybody.
He's the A side to everybody, which means he sends contracts to everybody.
That's fair.
So why hasn't he sent one to Shakur Stevenson or Devin Haney?
Would you send a contract to somebody where their promoter said, "I'm not fighting. That fight's never gonna happen"? Bob Arum said that fight's not gonna happen.
That is a lie. Bob Arum said the fight that he wants is Lomachenko versus Devin and Shakur.
I can pull up the video right now of Bob Arum saying that fight is not gonna make any money and he's not interested in it.
So Bob didn't say the fight he wants is Loma versus Devin and Shakur versus Tank. Bob didn't say that.
Bob said if the Tank fight ain't gonna happen. I seen the video with my own two eyes.
The fight that he wants. The fight
I ain't never seen the video you talking about.
Oh, okay.
I ain't never seen it. He could want the fight. He could want the fight, but that don't mean he gonna put money into the fight.
He can want the fight. But Tank's the A side. What the fuck are you talking about? Bob putting money into it? Tank
because Bob Arum said Tank, he's not putting money into the Tank and Shakur fight. He said that fight isn't lucrative. You seen the video? Don't act like you ain't seen the video. You spoke. Let me speak. He said he's not putting money into that. So if I'm Tank on that side, what am I gonna waste my time?
What the fuck are you talking about, bro? Tank Davis is the A side, homie. Tank is the A side.
I'll explain it again. I'll explain it again.
What are you explaining?
Bob Arum said on a video on Fight Hype that the Tank Shakur fight is not something they're looking at and it's not lucrative. That's a fact. You can look it up. He said that. If I'm Tank, I'm the A side. I'm sending contracts. I'm gonna say why would he send a contract to a promoter that said the fight's not gonna happen? Why would I send that contract in?
Does this man just like to hear himself talk? I think that's what it is. Didn't we just agree that Tank is the A side? Didn't we just agree this? Yeah, yes. We did, BF. We did just agree that Tank's the A side. We agreed that Gervonta Tank Davis is the A side. So that means the A side sends the contract, correct? That's correct, BF. We agreed on that too, that the A side sends the contract. Okay, so why is this man talking about what the fuck Bob Arum said if Tank Davis is the A side? And Tank dictates terms. Tank's the one that dictates that. Tank dictates per splits. Tank says when we fight, the split will be this amount of money. Tank says that. So if that's the case, why is this man talking about what Bob Arum said?
Okay,
let me ask him again. Because I didn't talk to myself right quick because I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Fair enough.
If we agreed that Tank is the A side, we agreed that.
We agreed.
And I know for a fact that Bob Arum said the fight he wants, because he was asked about Shakur Stevenson. And he said the fight he wants is Lomachenko versus Devin and Shakur versus Tank. That's what he wants. Now, regardless if the fight gets made due to money from his end, that's a whole different story. That's what he said he wants. But if Tank is the A side, then Tank dictates the splits.
That's facts.
You're right. Then, so why didn't Tank send a contract?
Why ain't Errol send a contract?
Errol did send a contract.
He did. He sent the contract to Top Rank.
Errol did send a contract.
He sent one to Top Rank to Bob Arum.
Why would he? No, Errol sent one to Bud.
He said no, but when Bud was with Top Rank,
when Bud was with Top, why the fuck would he send Bud a Top Rank a contract?
He's the A side. He dictates everything. Why would Bud send Arrow contract?
Is this nigga listen, bro? You listen. Hold up a second, dog.
No, I'm making perfect sense though.
You're not making a bitch ass amount.
Can I speak? Can I finish my?
You're
point?
not. No, you can't. You just said, why didn't Errol send a contract? Errol told everybody, I am cleaning up my side of the street, and when I'm finished, I'll go get that belt.
That's right.
When he finished cleaning up his side of the street, Terrence Crawford was not with Top Rank. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm saying, then Terrence Crawford wasn't ducking Errol all those years you say he was ducking.
So Terrence Crawford wasn't ducking
because the A side's the one who sends the contract. The A side sends the contract in. That's a fact. You just said it. So if Errol ain't never sent a contract, and Errol said himself, so the fight was never gonna happen until he got all those belts. So all that banter is pointless. Just like it's the same situation. Tank is not going to do business with Bob Arum.
Oh, so here we are again, back on to because what you're trying to do is you're trying to bundle package. That's just not.
I'm not trying to bundle. I'm trying to show you.
You just tried to bundle package. It's not going to work.
I'm trying to show you the same example.
You're not telling me shit. And let me explain to you why you're not telling me shit. Because Terrence Crawford said that he's the A side.
Damn. All right, bet. Shit. Fair enough. I mean, shit. I think everybody in boxing recognizes that.
I don't give a fuck what everybody in boxing recognizes. Terrence Crawford himself said numbers don't lie, and I'm the money man. He said he's the A side. Or did you miss that part in the infamous video too?
Terrence, we all know he was not.
We all don't know shit because Terrence don't know it. So don't say we all don't know. He's
the B side now, ain't he?
Okay, but you try to use a goof ass analogy to bundle package. You can't fuck with me, homie.
Nah, that was smooth.
You tried to bundle package some shit,
that
dude.
Was smooth,
that don't work with me, homie. It don't work with me, bro.
I'm using the same example you're talking about.
No, you didn't. And what you used was trash. You try to talk about an A side, B side when Terrence Crawford said he's the A side.
Mm-hmm.
If Terrence Crawford would have said he's the B side, then you'd have a point. He didn't.
Bro, we all knew he was the B side.
No, we all don't because he don't know that. So we all don't know shit.
But he's the B side now, though, so he can see.
Okay, let's try this again. Let's try this again. On that weak, soft-ass bundle package that you tried, it's irrelevant because Terrence Crawford says he's the A side.
Fair.
No, it's not fair. It's facts.
No, that's fair.
Your fair or unfair means nothing to me. Those are the facts. That's what he said. So that's what he said. Stop using A side, B side when it comes to Errol and Terrence because Terrence is the A side. Try again.
And Errol said he's the A side. So why didn't Errol send him a contract if he is the A side?
Let's try this one more time.
No. Answer that. Just answer that. If Errol said I'm the
BFTB, didn't you just tell this man that Errol Spence said he's not fucking with that nigga until he cleans up his side of the street? Yes, you did, BFTB. You just told this man, Errol Spence said, I'm cleaning up my side of the street, and when I'm finished, I'll go after him because I want to be an undisputed champion of the world. I thought that's what you said, BF. So why the fuck is this nigga asking you the same thing that you've already answered? I don't know, BF. I guess this nigga thinks he can try to get a victory off of something that I've already answered. I don't know, BF. Ask him. Why are you asking me something that I've already answered? BFTB wants to know.
I'm going to answer that. If Errol Spence is the A side, he can send a contract in. Why didn't he send a contract in?
BFTB, I thought you just told this nigga that you just answered that question that the nigga just asked you again. Well, BFTB, the nigga ain't listening. You literally said, Errol Spence told the entire planet that he is cleaning up his side of the street, and when he's finished, he's going to fight whoever got the belt because he wants to be the undisputed champion of the world. That's the reason why he didn't send nobody to include Jeff Horn. He didn't send nobody a bitch-ass thing to include Jeff Horn. Well, I could have swore you told this nigga that. So why the fuck did he ask the same exact question over again? The fuck if I know, because the nigga don't listen. He don't listen. So maybe if you say it to him slowly, he'll understand it. Okay, BF, I'll try, BF. I'll try. Errol Spence is the A side to Terrence Crawford. Errol Spence did not send a contract to Terrence Crawford because Errol Spence said, I'm cleaning up my side of the street. And when I finish with my side of the street, whoever has the belt over there, whoever has it, I'm going to fight them at that particular moment. BFTB says Terrence Crawford is a fraud because Terrence Crawford was, when Errol Spence said, when we fight, we can do 60-40. Terrence Crawford, who was saying he don't care about money. Money's irrelevant. He just wants to show the world that he's the best. When Errol Spence said, when we fight, we can do 60-40, that was Terrence Crawford, who was up in the arms and running around here telling everybody, hey, he ain't shit, he's scared of me, he don't believe in himself, and blah, blah, blah. It was Terrence Crawford who at that point said, oh, man, he don't want to fight me. Here we go talking about this 60-40, 50-50 or no fight. Out of nowhere, when he wasn't talking about money, which is the reason why I had a problem with him. Because money wasn't an issue. He just wanted to fight. Money was never an issue. He never brought up money, even when he called him out when he first moved up. He never, not one time, talked about money. It was always about legacy. It was always about fighting the best, which is why I rocked with him. When Errol presented him an option on when the fight can happen at this moment, when he presented that option, that is when Terrence Crawford said, oh, well, he don't want to fight. No, a fight's not going to happen. And no, I guess no fight then because he talked about the 60-40. If anybody's getting 60, it's me. Which tells me and you and everybody else that he believed he was the A side at that point, which then put my mind in a different sphere. Well, if you're the A side, Terrence Crawford, and you're the money man, Terrence Crawford, and you get 60-40 in your favor, Terrence Crawford, then why the fuck aren't you sending a contract, Terrence Crawford? Because you want it right now. Errol Spence is clean up his side of the street. So you want it right now, so what the fuck are you doing, Terrence Crawford? Which is the same thing I'm asking about Shakur Stevenson. But again, you brought us here. Hopefully I addressed that. Now, I understand you're going to ignore all the facts again. I understand you're going to ignore it, and you're going to try to say some other goofy-ass shit. Hopefully you'll stay on point. I don't believe he will, BF. I believe this man's going to move the goalpost to something else, BF. Hey, BF, all we can do is hope. Let's just see.
Now, you got a fair point. But no, I'm not gonna say but. Errol Spence, you took Errol Spence's word for it that he was gonna clean up his side of the street and then deal with Bud.
Did he not do that?
Time revealed that, but not at the time.
Did he not do that?
Time revealed that.
It's a yes or no answer. Did he not do that?
Yeah, of course. Errol
okay, then he did what he said he was supposed to do.
Errol ain't never lied. That's what I'm saying.
Terrence Crawford did.
And I'm not saying.
Okay, good. I'm glad you say that. So let's get back to Shakur Stevenson because I don't know why you brought up Terrence Crawford in the first place.
The only reason I brought that up is because I'm bringing up the same situation.
Failed attempt is what you tried to do.
No, I'm trying to say that the same situation where Errol's the A side, he could have sent Terrence a contract if he's the A side. That's you saying we all can acknowledge that Errol was the A side. We never listened to not one word of Crawford being the A side. Everybody brushed that off. He's delusional.
Who's everybody?
Everybody with a brain. He's delusional. He's
when
delusional. You delusional if you think Crawford's the A side.
When did this
that's
happen?
why he ended up conceding. The most delusional man ended up conceding and saying, yes, Errol is the A side. I'm gonna take the B side.
Apparently he didn't concede.
I mean, he on paper he's the B side. Errol gave him hella money to fight, and that's I give props.
The word is Errol Spence gave him 50-50. That is the word.
He's the A side on paper though.
The word is Errol Spence never conceded. He never conceded. Never.
Is he the A side or is he the B side right now in this fight?
Who? Terrence or Errol?
Crawford. Who's the B side?
Terrence has been the B side.
Yeah,
he never conceded. That doesn't mean anything. He never conceded.
But I'm saying he's the B side, though.
You're not saying anything. He's always been the B side. But what I'm telling you is he never conceded. You said he conceded. He did never concede.
No, but I mean he's the B side on paper. Someone got to be the B side. And he said if anything is 60-40. So obviously if he was that strong about the position, he would be like, fuck no, I'm not even taking B side on paper.
Pause. not to you. My homie drink more water. It's my homie. My homie drink more water. The reason why, and I don't know why you put in LOL, my nigga. The reason why that he got what Terrence Crawford got what he got is because Errol Spence wanted to fight. Terrence Crawford was pricing himself the fuck out. Errol Spence wanted to fight. That's why the fight was happening. That's why Terrence Crawford got what he wanted, because Errol Spence wanted to fight.
And that's facts.
I don't know why you LOLing.
That's facts.
Anyways, back to what I was doing. Back to you. I'm listening. I'm listening to you, but go ahead. I'm listening.
I mean, I was just saying the only reason I brought that up is because Errol is the A side. He could have sent him a contract. I don't think at the time when he was at Top Rank that fight was realistic. So you can't say anybody was ducking anybody, because that fight isn't a realistic time. It's not gonna happen. Just like Tank and Shakur. That's why that fight ain't gonna happen to me.
So what? So you're saying the fight, when as long as Terrence was with Top Rank, the fight wasn't going to happen?
I'm saying, yeah, as long as Terrence was with Top Rank, so anything he was saying, that's why Errol is not a liar. He's like, hold on. Let me speak, because I want to, like, that's why Errol was never lying. He's like, I realized that fight ain't gonna happen. I'm gonna clean up my side of the street, and then when it's time to force the action,
drink more water. You're full of shit, my nigga. You was not right. You're full of shit. You was not right, because you in here telling me that Bud wanted to fight. You're full of shit.
No,
you were not right, my nigga. You can say I was. Hold up a second. You can repeat your question, but I'm looking at drink more water. You're full of shit, my nigga. You was not right. You was in here telling me Bud wants to fight. Oh, come on, man. How you gonna tell me Bud don't want to fight, man? How you gonna tell me Bud don't? Come on, BF. He want to fight, man. You say he don't want. He do want to fight. You're full of shit. No, he didn't. Because if he wanted to fight, he would have took what he was offered the first time. If he wanted to fight,
that's a fact.
The man did not want to fight. What the man wanted was to get paid. That's what he wanted. The fight was just a byproduct. He wanted to get paid.
Mm-hmm.
So you are full of shit again, my nigga, and you still are my nigga, and you're full of shit. Here you are again. Look, yes, he wanted to fight. You're full of shit, nigga. Talk to the people in the comments. You're full of shit. You know where the link is at. You're full of shit. Anyways, back to my nigga LJ. I'm listening. Go ahead and say what you're about to say again.
No, I was just saying. I mean, we on the same point. Do you think the Tank fight is a where Shakur could happen right now? Wouldn't you be shocked if that shit happened?
No. If Tank's in him a contract, then we can talk about it.
Bob Arum, he ain't gonna do business with Bob.
Okay,
You'd be shocked.
Let Bob Arum turn it down then. Let Bob Arum turn it down.
You'd be shocked if that shit happened.
Let Bob Arum turn it down then.
He ain't gonna waste time. Shakur.
So you're not gonna waste time for a free term sheet.
He ain't gonna waste time. We ain't gonna put
for a free term sheet. A free term sheet.
Once the tide turns and Shakur not with Top Rank anymore, which is inevitable.
It's a free term sheet, bro. If the man said they flipped the coin and it was Shakur or Devin, heads or tails, it landed on Shakur. Send the man a term sheet then.
And they shut that shit down real quick because they probably realized that that shit ain't gonna happen because
Devin was with Top Rank at the same time, and they said they want to fight Devin.
But Devin isn't a Top Rank fighter. He was signed to Top Rank, but he's not a Top Rank fighter. Shakur is a Top Rank fighter.
That is one and the exact same thing. If I am signed
he had a
to Top
3-fight
Rank,
deal,
I'm a Top Rank fighter.
He's not. Devin could sign with the PBC right now if he wants.
And then if he signed with the PBC, he'd be a PBC rank fighter. He'd be a PBC fighter.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let me put it in different terms. We knew that Devin had a 3-fight deal. We don't know how long Shakur
got. And Devin was willing to sign a 4th fight option to fight Shakur. I just told you, bro. I got the receipts right in front of me.
Let me see him.
How long have you been watching me?
I mean, I dabble.
How long, brother? I know I asked you what you dabbled. I'm asking you, how long have you been watching? Is what I asked you. How long?
Let me just say this. I'm not tapped in every day. Depending on the topic, I ain't seen what you talking about.
How long have you been watching me? Is what I asked you, King. Why are you going around this weird ass stuff?
Because I thought you was trying to imply like I don't know what you about to talk, because I probably don't know. You probably reiterating what you already done said.
I have, and I'm going to show you.
And I'm right saying here. That
I have. It's right here. I'm going to show you. It's right here. Here's the receipts right here. I'm going to show you. But I'm asking you, how long have you been watching?
Probably. I'm trying to think what fight. There was a fight maybe
It don't gotta be. It don't gotta be a definite, bro. And just
maybe like a year and a half.
You've been watching me a year and a half. If you've been watching me a year and a half, you know I went over this, and you know I presented these facts, but I'm going to present them again.
I ain't tapped in.
No, I did.
I ain't tapped in.
No, I did.
I swear to God, I didn't. If I seen them, I'm gonna retain them.
Okay, Abigail, you're full of shit, Queen. My facts are not subjective. You're full of shit. They are not up for interpretation. You're full of shit.
Hey, she might have a point.
Facts are not up for interpretation. Facts are not subjective. You're full of shit, Queen. Facts are facts. You're full of shit.
She might got a point, though.
Yeah, she does got a point. She's full of shit, like you are. Yeah, both y'all niggas got a point. Y'all are full of shit. Now, here you go.
Yeah, let me see him.
Of course you want to see him. Of course. Yeah. Let's hold on a second. Let me take my green screen off right quick. Let me turn my green screen off so we can make sure we can see this clearly. For some strange reason, y'all motherfuckers. Oh no, man, I can't. I can't. Let's take my green. Let's turn that off now. Let's make sure it's nice and clear now. Make sure it's nice and clear. Do you see the name at the top of that?
Nah, I can't really. Oh, Shakur Stevenson.
Oh, you do see that name. I bet.
Yeah.
Well, make sure you see that name. So let's make it nice and bigger now. Let's make it nice and bigger.
And what am I being shown? Reply to your.
Yeah, let me just. I'll put it.
Yeah,
on.
just read it out. I'll take your word. You ain't know why.
Well, okay. Well, I read it out. I'll read it for you right now. Productive and pleasant meeting with Bob Arum on Friday. Lomachenko fight can happen in the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, inshallah. Also, anyone distracting or concerned, Top Rank is not offering a fourth fight option with Shakur Stevenson. And the response to that was focus on Lomachenko. That was the response. The Lomachenko fight was not signed. It was not signed.
But if you go to your promoter,
it was not signed, which means they could have locked something in for Shakur Stevenson. They did not.
We all knew that Devin was about to fight.
They did not.
We knew Dev was about to fight Loma. He was not about to fight Shakur.
If he was going to fight Lomachenko,
that was before the Loma fight.
It was before the Lomachenko, before Loma even signed.
He wasn't going to fight him. At Shakur,
okay, let's try this again. Do you know what a fourth fight option is?
Yes, I know what a fourth fight option is.
What is a fourth fight option? What is a fourth fight option?
Well, if it's an option, he had 3 fights guaranteed. Then there was a fourth option he could either accept to fight on Top Rank or not. It's an option to either the person that gives out. It's an option to either the person that gives out the contract or receives the contract. That you got to specify. Was it a Top Rank option or was it a Devin Haney option?
I literally just told you that, dog. I literally read the message of what it is. I just, bro, you.
So it was a Devin Haney option then. It was Devin Haney's choice to fight 4 times. Then.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you when I ask this question. I mean no disrespect. I promise you I don't.
Here we go, man.
Did you graduate high school?
Come on, bro.
Honest question, bro. No shame.
Honor roll, man. I swear to God.
Okay, bet. That's what's up. Did you go to college?
IB program. If anybody knows what that is, I was in the IB program. Yeah.
I'm with you. So you are honor roll, and you mean to tell me?
I know the chat gonna be like, this nigga lying, but that's
you are no. Don't worry about it. You're an honor roll student, and you mean to tell me that your retention is that low? I literally just read to you what Top Rank said. I just read it to you, and you already forgot it, and is now asking it again. You just did. You just did with the fourth fight option. Was that for Devin Haney? It is. I just read to you.
No,
bro.
You misinterpret what I'm saying. I'm saying. So I don't know specifically in boxing, but I know in hoop, in NBA, there can be a player option or a team option on a contract. A player option is the player has a chance to play the next year. He decides if he accepts that last year on the deal. A team option is the team gets to decide if he plays that next year and they pay him. I was just asking, is it an option for Devin Haney? Or were they picking whether he wants the fourth fight or not?
Okay. At the time where Devin went to Top Rank, Shakur Stevenson was the WBC mandatory. He had a Mauricio Suleiman said, whoever wins between Loma and Devin must fight Shakur. He even gave him a timeline of which we've already passed. Way past.
Same.
Listen to me, because your retention is very bad, King. It's very bad. Devin went to Top Rank because Shakur was his mandatory. If he beat Loma, he hadn't fought Loma yet. The Loma fight wasn't even signed yet.
He didn't go to Top Rank for Loma. He went to Top Rank to get them belts with Cambosis.
Okay, let me say it. Your retention is garbage. My nigga, listen, bro. Let me say this one more time. Devin went to Top Rank. He had not fought Lomachenko. He had already beat George Cambosis.
Okay. I'm with you.
I'm gonna slow down. I'm gonna slow real slow.
No, I'm with you.
You're not, King. You're not, King. I'm gonna be real slow. I'm gonna be extremely meticulous and really, really slow.
Nah, because I think what you're saying.
Devin had fought George Cambosis once, and then he fought him again.
Bingo.
He defended 2 times. The third fight option was up. It was time for the 3rd fight option and the 3-fight deal. Devin went to Top Rank because Shakur Stevenson just beat Egg Fuyang and was Devin's mandatory. Devin went to Top Rank because it only makes sense that if my mandatory is with Top Rank and I'm with Top Rank and I'm fighting on my 3rd fight, my last fight in a 3-fight contract, then it only makes sense to go and lock in a 4th fight for my mandatory. He went to Top Rank to lock in the 4th fight, lock in a 4th fight option to fight his mandatory, and Top Rank said no. Shakur Stevenson was sent that information, and his response was focus on a fighter who hadn't even signed to fight yet.
So Top Rank said no to Devin on the 4th fight. Dude, if you just answer the questions quick, we can move on. They didn't offer Shakur. Yeah, I know that.
BF, didn't you just slow it down and tell him exactly what he just asked you?
What answer are you looking for? What reply are you looking for?
I did slow it down. I literally slowed it down. After reading it to him, I slowed it down and I told him the exact question that he just asked me. So why is he asking you the question that you literally just told him? Why is he asking it? The fuck if I know, bro. But he graduated with honors.
I did. It's okay.
Either this man's retention is garbage or he is trying to find an out for Shakur Stevenson. It's one of the 2.
All right, try to find no out.
I don't know, BF. I don't know.
That would. So look. Okay, I got you.
What do you have? If you got me,
WBC said Shakur gonna fight the winner of Devin Loma, right?
If you got me, what do you have?
No, I'm not saying I got you like that. I'm saying I'm with you.
No. But not got me like that. If you understand me, if you understood what I said, what do you understand?
I understand that Dev went to Top Rank. I understand the whole message. What you talking about?
What was the message?
That's irrelevant now because that was before the fight.
What was the message that I was talking about? What was the message? You said you understand the message.
The message of Bill Haney saying Shakur wasn't mentioned for the 4th fight.
Try one more time. That's not what I said. So what was the message that you got?
The message that I got was that Shakur Stevenson wasn't offered to Devin Haney when they went for a 4th fight after the Cambosis rematch. Right before he was going to sign to fight Loma, I got that they did not offer Shakur Stevenson at the time. And the reason I think they didn't offer him is because they thought Loma was going to win.
Okay, all right.
And they didn't even think he was going.
That's not what I said. You took a piece of that and ran with it.
I didn't take no piece. I'm hearing you out. I'm hearing what you're saying.
Okay. What I said was Devin Haney went to Top Rank specifically for Shakur Stevenson. He already had a 3-fight deal. He went there purposely and only for a 4th fight option for Shakur Stevenson, his WBC mandatory.
I don't believe that.
So you don't believe that?
Hell no. I don't think he went to apply pressure with Top Rank to fight Shakur. Hell no.
But you believe that you believe everything that Shakur said.
I don't believe everything. I mean, I did Devin say I went to Top Rank to get a fight with Shakur? Did Devin say?
I just showed you.
I don't believe it. I from what I got, it said that he wasn't offered. I don't think they went there to fight.
So who did they go there?
Bro, he did not apply pressure to fight Shakur like that.
Who did they go there? So you're telling me that Devin lied?
I'm not saying he lied. I'm just
then
saying,
what did he do? He either lied or told the truth. It's one of two.
Well, if he's saying he went there and was like, I want Shakur Stevenson, and they were like, nah. I think that's cap.
Okay. I will ask you again. I just showed you the proof. I just showed you. We read it. I just showed you. Now show me some proof of Shakur Stevenson doing anything.
I got a video of him sending a bottle to him.
A bottle.
I'm fucking with you, bro. I'm fucking with you. I'm just, I hear what you're saying.
No, you don't, because your comprehension is
not. I hear what you're saying. You got it. You
just said you don't believe the proof I literally showed you and reread. I showed you. So I'm asking you to show me something of Shakur Stevenson trying to make the fight. Show me. Tell me where to go. Because we've already agreed that the people that make the fight for him is Top Rank. We agreed on that. Right. If Top Rank makes the fights for him, show me something of this man going to Top Rank. I can show you where this man said, oh man, this man is cap. We can get on the phone right now and make it happen. I can show you where he said that. But if he says we can get on the phone right now and make it happen, that means he did not get on the phone to make it happen.
So Shakur ducking him, then, huh? That's what you want me to say?
I didn't ask you to say anything. I don't know what you came in here to ask me to make me say something.
I came in here to
ask you to say nothing. I'm giving you the facts. You run with the facts with whatever you want to run with it.
It's low-key irrelevant because that's in the past. That was before he fought Loma. That
was this year.
If Shakur knew, if I'm sitting here thinking I'm gonna fight the winner of Loma and Devin, yeah, I'm like focus on Loma because you might get caught, and then I'm gonna end up fighting Loma. But nah, he knew he was next in line. There's a process to this shit. He knew for a fact Loma was gonna get that fight. Everybody knew he was gonna get that fight. Devin was calling to fight Lomachenko. So you telling me Devin didn't want to fight Lomachenko? Lomachenko and them was pressing for the fight. They was pressing for the fight.
When did I say Devin didn't want to fight Lomachenko? When did I say that?
I'm saying.
What are you saying? What are you saying?
I'm saying everybody knew that he was gonna fight Lomachenko.
Okay.
Everybody
was Lomachenko the 4th option or the 3rd option?
He's the 3rd option.
Okay, so when did I say that Devin went to Top Rank for a 3rd fucking option? When did I say this? I could have swore I said Devin went to Top Rank for a 4th option for Shakur. I could have swore I said this. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about right now.
Because he said focus on Loma. Yeah, your third fight on the contract. Okay. Focus on Loma.
Okay.
Whatever happens after that, we'll get back to it.
Why?
That's why they.
Why?
They said. That's why they said.
That is the stupidest shit I've ever fucking heard in my life. When Shakur Stevenson is the one that said he's picking Devin to wash Lomachenko before the fight.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so if he's picking Devin to wash Lomachenko, why the fuck wouldn't he say, okay, no, go back there and make that fight. Let's call them together. If he's picking Devin to win.
Mm-hmm. And he knew he was next in line.
Okay, so if he was picking Devin to win, why wouldn't he say, oh, wait a minute, so you went for me? Let's call together.
I'm confused on what part of the timeline.
Of course you are, because your comprehension is ass cheeks. So I will say this again. If he sent this to Shakur Stevenson, and Shakur Stevenson was picking him to win, he was not picking Lomachenko.
Yeah.
Shakur Stevenson believed Devin was going to win. So if Devin was going to Top Rank to fight Shakur, and Shakur saw what Devin was doing, well, then why didn't Shakur say, fuck that, let's go back? So Mr. King Palmer says Devin should give fuck Lomachenko. How about that, Mr. King Palmer? Devin should do what the fuck Devin wants to do. Fuck Lomachenko. How about that?
That's facts.
Lomachenko lost. He lost unanimous. I don't give a fuck what any of you niggas think. Yeah, the judges got Lomachenko losing unanimously. It wasn't no fucking, oh man, one judge had him winning. One judge had, no, he lost unanimously. Fuck Lomachenko. How about that?
Yeah, I want it.
Tell Teofimo Lopez to give Lomachenko a rematch, Mr. King Palmer. Tell Teo that.
Facts.
Yeah, Loma wants that rematch too. But we don't want to talk about that though, right? No. Tell Teo to give him a rematch. No? You're not going to talk about that? No? Okay, I'll keep going. I'll get back to you then. So again, why didn't Shakur, when he got the message,
the one that he responded
the one where that said, I went to a fourth fight option to fight you. Why didn't Shakur say, fuck that, let's go back? Let's call back because if you win, I want next. Why didn't he do that?
Because I think he knew he was in line next regardless. The fuck does it matter what he says?
Because you think you knew.
I don't think. I know he was next in line regardless. So why would I?
Only in line if Devin fights him. Devin does not have to fight him. The only fight that Devin wants is Tank Davis.
Oh, so you saying Devin don't want to fight Shakur? Devin
wants Tank Davis. If
you saying right now, Dev don't want Shakur, though.
Shakur Stevenson makes the fight, Devin will fight him. That's what Devin already said when Shakur Stevenson said, I'm going to force my mandatory. Devin said, good. You should have been did that. Those are his words, not mine.
No, that's fair.
No, it ain't fair. Not to you, because you're gonna move the goalpost to some other goofy ass shit.
I'm not gonna move the goalpost.
Yes, you are. That's what you do.
Nah, you said you.
Yes, you are. That's what you do.
I don't want Devin to fight Shakur. I don't want Devin.
I don't know what you want. I
want him to fight Tank.
Okay, then. If you want him to fight Tank, then what is Tank doing to make it happen? Because Tank's the A-side.
He's in jail.
Tank can be on Mars. He has lawyers.
I just think these contracts are hard to write up, and it's like
there is nothing hard to write up. It's a fucking template. He can plug and play. What's so hard about it? You tell me what's so hard about writing it up. I can write one right now.
Because you got to do it. There's like a lot of numbers you got to crunch. If you're making an offer to somebody, you got to give them what they worth.
What percentages?
Guarantee. I mean, he got what, $7 million to fight fucking Kambosos? It's going. I don't know if he's gonna get
$7 million to fight Kambosos, but whatever.
Ooh, look it up. I think he did. Look it up. I swear to God, look it up right now.
Who told you that?
Google's your friend. What did Jay-Z say? Google's your friend,
bro. Google's my friend, but I can talk to Devin Haney. So Google's my friend, but I can talk to this man.
Look it up, though.
Okay, let's try this again. Google's my friend, but I can literally talk to this man. I can call this man, but Google's my friend. So I'm supposed to believe what somebody else says and not Devin.
Man, you could. Okay.
Let me try this again. So are you telling me that I should believe what Google says and not the man himself?
If you know how much did he make?
Let me ask you again. Are you telling me that I should believe what Google says and not the man himself? Is that what you're telling me?
I'm telling you, what did he make? If he didn't make $7 million, then
you didn't. You're not telling me that. That's a question. You're not telling me anything.
You can tell somebody a question.
Okay, you're asking me. So I will say, you told me that he made that. I'm telling you he didn't.
How much did he make then?
It's irrelevant.
You don't know how much he made, bro.
I absolutely know
He
how much
did not disclose to you, BF, how much he made. Come on. You can say he didn't make. I know he didn't make.
Listen, dude. These little weird ass games you're trying to play don't fucking work with me. It's irrelevant. You are. Yes, you are. You think you got a victory and you don't. You can't fuck with me. From the beginning you got here to now, you can't fuck with me. If you think for 1 second I'm going to sit here and go into this man's personal business, I'm not.
No, I'm not trying to let you go into this.
You did. That's what you said. What did he make then? You think I'm going to fall for this shit because you said he made this and I know he made something different? And I'm supposed to be, no, he didn't make that. He made this. I'm not. Those games don't work with me.
Okay.
They work with other people. Other people will be like, oh no, I know what he made. He really made this. And then I'm going to lose confidence in people who fuck with me.
I'm with that. I'm with that.
No, you're not with that because you wouldn't have asked me if you were.
No, that's aside from the point we was talking about.
Okay, and if it's such a side, then you shouldn't have asked me. Now, anyways, back to what we was doing.
The point was what we was talking about is Tank sending a contract. It's going to take a long time to send a contract. It's not. This is a big. It's a huge
long time. Why?
It's a huge fight.
Really?
You know, it's a ginormous fight.
Why would it take a long time?
How long did it take for Ryan Garcia and Tank Davis to fight?
He sent 2 contracts to 2 Garcias. What are you talking about?
How long did it take to make that Ryan Garcia fight? Then Ryan Garcia come out on the Twitter and say, I'm trying to do everything to make it happen. I'm working through all this. How long did Ryan Garcia since his last fight before Tank? He took like a year off, right? Them contracts take a long time.
Gervonta Tank Davis did not send him a contract when he was off for a year.
No. Ryan Garcia was off for a year.
That's what I said. Gervonta Tank Davis did not send him a contract.
That's just a testament to how long the fight took to make, though.
That is not how long the fight took to make because Gervonta Tank Davis sent this man a contract in 2019. Ryan Garcia turned it down to fight Manny Pacquiao. Facts.
What does that have to do with how long the fight took to make?
You're telling me that it took him how long? Over a year? It didn't. He sent 2 contracts to 2 Garcias. What the fuck are you talking about?
How long did it take to make since when they started going into negotiations? If I send a contract in 2019, that's a negotiation, right? We're opening negotiations. So technically,
no.
The negotiation's been open since 2019. We didn't get to fight in 2023.
That is not the case at all.
These fights are hard to make.
That he sent him in 2019 was not the same one that he sent him this fucking year.
Yeah, it's called negotiations.
What the fuck do you mean, yeah, bro? You just said they was negotiating since 2019. Now you're agreeing that they weren't?
If you send somebody a contract, that's opening up negotiations. If you decline and then say we're going somewhere else and then send another one, we still in negotiations to fight.
So if you sent somebody a contract, that's opening negotiations. So then why isn't Tank sending Devin a contract to open negotiations?
Because it takes a long time to draw up these contracts, man.
You do realize there's a lawyer in my comments, a contract lawyer. That's what he does for a job.
Is he a boxing lawyer? Is he a promoter?
A contract is a motherfucking contract, dude.
A contract is a contract, but I mean, I'm a real estate agent. I write contracts all the time. So
then you're lying to me right now. Then you're fucking lying to you're lying to me.
I'm not a liar.
So you tell me it took you 2 fucking years to write a contract.
I ain't writing a contract.
Let me tell you right. You're full of shit. If
I
you're
ain't writing a contract
for 2 years,
for multi-million. That's a $100 million+ fight. I ain't writing a contract for that. Hell no.
How long did it take you to write a contract?
Me personally, for my business.
How long did it take you to write a contract?
I mean, it depends what's going in the contract.
That's what I thought. You're full of shit, man.
No, I'm not. There's different contracts for different.
Okay. What is the longest it has ever taken you to write a contract? If you tell me anything over 4 months, you're full of shit. If you say one sentence over 4 months, you are full of shit.
I'm not a boxing promoter.
That's what the fuck I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought that's what your answer would be. That's
I'm not
what
a promoter.
thought.
That's
You're
different
full of
business, though.
shit.
BF, that's
That's
different
what I thought,
business, man.
because I do contracts too. Yeah.
No,
yeah.
I'm hearing you.
I
No,
do
I believe
contracts
you.
too.
All contracts
I have a
are different,
contract.
though.
I have a contract with Disney. I have a contract with Microsoft. I have a contract with T-Mobile. I have a contract with Verizon, and I'm telling you, none of them took as long as what the fuck you're talking about.
No,
You're
I hear
full of shit.
But those aren't for $100 million fights, though. That's a big ass fight. And them
Okay,
shit's gonna take
how much is Disney worth? Let me look it up right quick.
Ah, come on. You moving the goalposts.
Nigga, you just said it's not for $100 million fight.
You're not writing up $100 million.
Did you not just say that, oh man, this is for $100 million fight? I'm telling you, I have contracts with Disney, T-Mobile, Verizon, Microsoft.
You saying that's the same shit? You saying that's the same
I'm
shit?
saying it's a fucking contract, is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
the
but
numbers are irrelevant.
you gotta collect data for a contract from different scenarios.
Have you guys realized that this man did not tell you that the contracts that he wrote were over 4 months? Did he tell y'all that? Because he knows he's a fucking liar if he did. If he told you,
I ain't never took 4 months for a contract.
She never took 4 months.
I ain't never.
Contract is a motherfucking contract. All right. It's you. It's niggas that like you to try to get some type of false equivalence or some false ass victory. You motherfuckers.
I'm not trying to get victories against you.
$1 billion contract would be the exact same thing as any other contract. The only difference is the number.
I'm not trying to go against you.
The only difference is the number. That's the only difference.
Yeah, and that's a big ass number. You gotta decipher what goes where.
Hey, you decipher what goes where because you
obviously you gotta be a
contract lawyers that do that.
It's a bigger contract too because we don't know.
No, it is not a bigger contract.
Hold on, let me
shit. You are lying. You're lying. You're capping.
I'm not lying.
You're capping. Yes, you are.
I'm not
the
a liar.
only thing that's bigger is the number. That's the only thing that's bigger.
Look.
Okay. Look. The only thing that's bigger is the number. You can try to cap all you want.
I'm not trying to cap. I'm saying with the PBC gonna have to offer him a multi-fight deal or just the one fight? Because what if they want to offer him? I'm asking a question. I'm not trying to get more. I'm not trying to get victories over you. I don't care about getting no victories. I'm asking
you do care. And it's not worth it. You're failing miserably. You're failing miserably. But keep going. I'm listening to you.
It don't mind.
I know. That nervous laugh.
Gonna be a multi-fight deal? Is it not going to be a multi-fight deal?
Maybe, maybe not.
Yeah, that's something they got to figure out, right? They got to figure out, is it going to be a multi-fight deal? Are we going to do a rematch clause? These are things that have to be discussed, man. Negotiations before the contract gets sent out.
Okay, let me ask you something. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it right now. Let's talk about it. If I'm sitting here and you offer me a fight with a rematch clause in it or a fight with no rematch clause and I want a rematch clause, how long do me and you talk before one of us agree or disagree?
You could take a while to decide.
So we can take a while to decide, or we can have this conversation right now where I say, listen, bro, I want a rematch. And you say, no, you don't get no rematch, man. It's just one and done. And I say, wait, hold on a second, dog. Hold up a second. Why can't I get a rematch? And now you're saying you can't get a rematch because I only want one fight. And I say, well, I'm not fighting you then. I'm only fighting if I get in a rematch. Well, you're going to respond to me with that. And we're going to keep going until we either come to an agreement or we just say, fuck it. Now, how long of a conversation is that?
It's not a long convo.
Okay, so if that's not a long conversation,
wait, but who do you want to do that? Tank and
Devin?
Does
that conversation take a year?
You want Tank and Devin to do that?
Does that conversation take 6 months? How long does that conversation take?
You know how long it takes. We just had it. So
what you told me that's something that we got to negotiate. That's what you just told me.
I'm telling you. Who's doing that in that scenario? Is it Tank? Is it Tank and Devin?
Listen, bro.
We
literally just agreed that Tank's got to start the contract because he's the A side. He got to start.
But I'm saying you want Tank and Devin to get on the phone and have that combo. That shit ain't gonna happen.
Why? Listen, bro.
When does that ever happen? That's what Terrence Crawford.
What do you mean? When does it ever happen?
That's what Terrence Crawford wanted to do with Errol Spence.
That's what Terrence Crawford wanted to do, Errol.
Yeah, he said, let's get on the phone. I'm not trying to talk to Al. I'm not trying to talk. Let's get on the phone and let's make it happen. So that's what you asking. That's what you asking for Tank and Devin to do. That shit ain't gonna happen. That shit ain't gonna happen.
Why do you keep trying to bring this back to Errol Spence and Terrence Crawford? Every time you go there, I bust your ass, and then you say, "Oh man, I wasn't talking about that. I wasn't really talking about that, man. I really was. That really wasn't the point. That really wasn't the point, BF. It really was the point. Why do you keep doing that? Why?
It's crazy because now there's a lot of similarities in that because that's a big fight.
What similarity is that?
It's a big, massive fight. It was dudes with two different promotion companies at the time, and it's the same thing because a dude just left Top Rank.
Promotional company was Terrence Crawford on at the time when they made a phone call?
He was on none. I was just getting ready to say. I was getting ready to say, if you let me finish, it was both situations. Dev just left Top Rank. Terrence just left Top Rank.
You just said to me,
Arrows with PBC, Tanks with PBC.
Did you or did you not just say to me that Tank and Devin talking on the phone is not going to happen? Didn't you just say that?
It's not going to happen. Hell no.
So it's not going to happen. So Tank and Dev talking on the phone is not.
Hell no. That shit ain't going to talk on the phone and make a fight happen. Hell nah, man. They leave that to the dudes in suits.
They leave it to the dudes in suits.
Yeah, they gotta write up the contract, man. I would love for.
Let's make sure we're clear. Let's repeat what
you said. Dev want to fight Tank, right?
Repeat what you just said again. Repeat what you just said. You leave it to the guys in suits. Repeat that again. Repeat it.
You leave it to the guys in the suits.
Okay, so if you leave it to the guys in the suits, why can't the suits send Devin a contract right now?
Because these contracts take a long time to write up and to make. Not a contract specifically, but a contract for a fight of this magnitude. Name one big ass fight where it just took one contract, bang, we done.
Okay, don't you
take a long time.
Send one for that long time to start?
They take a long time to write a contract.
Don't you have to send one for that long time to officially start?
You got to write it first. You just said they don't know if you don't know if they're gonna offer him a 3-fight deal or just that 1-fight deal.
Are you writing if you don't know what somebody wants? What are you writing?
I'm not saying they don't know what he wants. I'm saying they got to know what they want. They got to know what the numbers they make sense. They got to pick the right. They got to pick the right date. They got to pick a venue. They got to pick a venue. They got to pick a date. They got to pick all. They got to make sure they got fighters for the undercard. This is a huge fight.
Not how that works.
This ain't in the back of a fucking.
That's not how that works.
This ain't in the back of the fucking hard.
That is not how that works. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. That is not how that works.
They got to make sure they pick a date in an arena.
How that works. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about at all. You just talk.
They gotta pick a date. They gotta pick a date in the arena, man. They gotta know. They also gotta know. Tank, you're in jail right now. When are you gonna be able to fight again? We don't know when he's gonna be able to fight again. Just like Errol Spence got that little.
Is not how that works. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You have no idea.
So you're saying it don't take. He could have just been sent the contract in. That's what you said.
Send one right now.
This motherfucker's sitting in jail. He's supposed to just send out contracts.
Sitting in jail means
motherfucker in jail.
And what he can't read in jail?
You want him to just send out.
Can he read in jail?
You want him to just focus on a fight right away. He just
what the fuck is he focusing on? Soap?
He just fought 3 times.
What is he focusing on? Sitting in jail. What's he focusing on?
How he about to come out and do what you know he gonna do.
So he's focusing on how he's gonna come out and do what?
That don't mean he can focus on the contract.
He's focusing on what? What is he focusing on?
So when he send the contract,
what is he focusing on? He's got nothing but time.
I don't know what the man. That's a grown ass man. I don't know what the fuck he focusing on.
You just told me.
I'm not going.
He's not focusing on fighting. You just told me this.
I don't know what he's focused on.
You
My apologies. I'm
me.
not going to speak.
You
I'm
just
not going to
told
speak.
me that
I'm
he's
not
not focusing on fighting.
Okay, I recant
So
that
if he's
statement.
not
I don't.
focusing
I
on
don't. I'm
fighting,
not going.
what's he
I don't
focusing
know.
on?
I don't know what he's focusing on.
So then why are you telling me he ain't focused on fighting?
I don't know what he's focused on. He
So
could be
then
focused
why
on
are you
fighting.
telling me he's not focusing on fighting?
I didn't say he wasn't focused on fighting.
You just said he's not focusing. He ain't focusing on that. You expect the man that's in jail to focus on that.
On sending contracts out and shit?
Okay, so if he's not focusing on fighting, then what is he focusing on? You act like he got a life sentence. He doesn't.
I can't speak what another man's focusing on, especially in jail. There could be a whole bunch of shit.
For some strange reason, you can speak on what Devin's focused on. You can speak on that.
You told me he wanted to fight Tank.
And you told me he didn't. You told me he didn't. And you told me he didn't. So it clearly tells me you was focusing on what he said.
I said Devin don't want to fight Tank.
You said that when
I ain't never said Devin didn't want to fight Tank.
When I presented Devin fighting to Shakur, when I presented with Devin fighting to Shakur, you told me I don't believe it. Devin ain't putting no pressure. Devin ain't putting no pressure on Shakur.
I said that's hard for me.
Yeah, man, Devin ain't. But you can believe that though, right? But you can't. When it comes to Tank, nothing though, right? Man, you Tank dick riders are weird to me.
I'm not Tank dick rider.
You are a Tank dick rider.
I'm not Tank dick rider.
I swear, bro, my nigga got two of them on his shoulders, like just carrying them bitches heavy. Heavy, them shits is heavy, bro.
Dog, what?
Them shits is heavy. Listen, bro, it's all love. It's all love, brother.
No,
brother.
No. It's all love.
The bottom line is this, homie. The bottom line is this: Gervonta Tank Davis has roughly a month and a half of nothing to do. Nothing. He is sitting in jail. Nothing to do. He will be out in a month and a half. Nothing. He's calling his babies. He's talking to his babies. He's talking to his lawyer.
He's talking to everybody.
That's what he's doing. So if he's talking to his babies, that's for his future. If he's talking to his lawyer, that's to protect and to supply for his future. You understand what I'm saying to you?
I understand what you're saying.
Okay, so if you understand what I'm saying, I'm talking to my babies because that's my future. I'm talking to my lawyer to protect and provide for my future. So if I'm talking to my lawyers, how he protects and provides for his futures is to have fights, which means I can easily tell them to send Shakur and Devin a contract. I can easily do that. Easily. There is nothing stopping me but a phone call. You are trying to give me all kind of reasons on why Tank can't do that.
Is it possible that he's in the he gonna send Devin a contract? Is it possible? That's why I don't really like talking about these things too early because they could happen. I mean, I believe he said he want to fight Devin next.
Do you want the fight, bro? Do you want the fight?
Hell, who don't want that fight?
You and niggas like you. Who
I want that fight. I want that fight so bad.
No,
that's a good ass fight.
No,
hell
you
yeah.
No,
That's a good fight.
I don't believe
on, man.
You just spent 2 hours telling me why it can't happen. Oh, they ain't got
no. It can happen.
You don't want Devin versus Tank, and you don't want Devin versus Shakur.
I low-key
because the niggas who can do something about to make it happen, you don't want them to do shit.
I think it's gonna happen next.
Okay, let's try this again. You don't want Devin and Tank, and you don't want Devin and Shakur. Because the niggas who can do something to make it happen, you don't want them to do shit. You don't want neither nigga who can do something to make it happen. You don't want them to do nothing.
That's because I believe they're doing what they're trying to make it happen. Tank ain't a liar.
You believe they're trying to make it happen.
Calvin and them guys, they ain't liars.
You believe
they ain't never came out.
You believe like, they're trying to make it happen. You believe.
Ain't never said I want to fight Lomachenko.
You believe.
We gonna go over there to Top Rank, send him a contract. They ain't never said we gonna fight.
All that jibber jabber that homie is saying, I need to stop it. Because what they do is the same stuff. The man said, I believe Tank and Shakur want the fights. That's what he said. He believes it. I showed this man proof of Devin trying to make it happen. I showed the man proof. That's what I showed him. And that man said he don't believe it. I asked that man to show me anything. Anything. Tell me where to go to look at anything, anywhere of the niggas who can make the fight happen, doing anything to make it happen. And the man said he can show me Shakur sending him a bottle. And that's him believing that Shakur wants it. When I asked this man to show me anything, anywhere of Shakur being mad, that the WBC removed him, of Shakur being mad that he's not the mandatory, of Shakur calling the WBC, pressing the WBC to force the mandatory, of Shakur pressing Bob Arum or Top Rank, pressing them to force this fight. I asked this man to show me anything. I can show this man. Where Shakur Stevenson said, we all can get on the phone right now and make it happen. Which is essentially telling you he knows what to do to make it happen, and he's not doing it. He's not doing it. But we all can get on the phone and make it happen. But this man is sitting here telling me that he believes the guy that's sitting in jail with nothing but time on his hand to make 2 fights, Devin and Shakur. He can make those with 2 contracts. He sent 2 to 2 Garcias, so he can send 2 to Devin and Shakur. He can do that. But he's, for some strange reason, believes that Tank can't do nothing until he gets out. But he told us, leave it to the suits. That's what this man said. But Tank can't do nothing until he gets out, but leave it to the suits. But he believes them, but doesn't believe that Devin applied any pressure, although I showed him what was said. There's a word for this. I believe it's cognitive dissonance or something like that. I believe that's what it is. This is bad, bro. Bro, this is really bad, bro. Like, for real, bro. So,
no, I ain't never say he couldn't send a contract. I'm just saying you got a lot to consider right now. So what? I personally think a contract's coming. I don't know why.
What does he have to consider, homie?
I mean, he got a lot to consider. He's in jail. He got to think about shit.
Okay, he's not in jail for a life sentence.
I'm under the impression that it's happening next.
You're under the impression, and what?
Yeah, I mean, I have nothing.
What gives you that impression?
I'm under the impression that they're gonna send him a contract because Calvin said they want to fight him next.
So Calvin also said they don't. Calvin also said if it's
what do you say they don't?
Calvin also said if it's up to me, we're not fighting him. He don't get no.
But what was the most recent thing he said? He said he want to fight him. He said if he do, his numbers do well, then we gotta see. And then now he's like, I want Haney next. There's a video of it. Don't act like you ain't seen it. He definitely said I want Haney next.
So we don't care whatever he said. We just care about the last thing he said.
I ain't seen Haney's team say they want Tank. I ain't seen him say that after the fight. After that, after he was out of breath after that Loma jumping up.
So Devin got to say something else to prove to y'all that he wants Tank.
We got a lot of good guys at 135.
So Devin has to say something else. He's got to say something else to prove that he wants Tank.
Yeah, after the fight, I want Tank Davis next. What did Errol Spence say? I want Terrence Crawford next.
No, Errol Spence said in 2017 that I'm cleaning up my side
after the fight. He called his ass out.
You're fucking delusional, my nigga. You're literally you honest to God, homie, you are a Devin Haney hater. You're a 100% Devin Haney hater. 100%. No, the fuck you don't. No, you don't. And any Bud fan that sits out here and tells me that Devin's got to make it clear he wants Tank, every one of you, every single one of you, I don't give a fuck what your name is. Every single Bud fan in my comments, every single one of you who says Devin got to make it clear. You are the biggest fucking hypocrites on God's green earth. Every one of you goof ass niggas, every one of you, you're a fucking hypocrite. These are the same goof ass niggas in here talking, oh man, I'm with Terrence Crawford, man. Out here, he passed Errol Spence, man. He don't want Errol Spence. He passed it, bro, because Errol Spence played with him. Errol Spence was playing with him, man. He passed it. Errol Spence, Errol passed it, bro. I mean, Terrence Crawford, he said he don't want it. Listen, bro, I'm with Terrence Crawford, man. Listen, bro, 50-50 or no fight, bro. 50-50 or no, why can't he get 50-50? Oh, guarantees? Why can't he get a guarantee? Man, it's crazy, man. Can't get guarantees. Oh, it's great, man. Why inside the hedge funds, bro? The hedge funds, BF. It's like, why with the hedge funds? Every one of you goof-ass niggas are fucking hypocrites. The only thing motherfucking Bud made clear is that he don't want shit to do with Errol Spence. Said it over and over and over again. You're a dick rider. Drink more water. Fuck out of here, nigga. Nigga about, oh, Bud made it clear. You're full of shit. One day this nigga says 50-50. Then the next day the nigga says 60-40. Then the next nigga says, oh, it's past me. It's beyond me. It ain't nothing. Man, this shit ain't nothing to me. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Listen, bro, I don't need this, man. I don't care if it never happens. This fight's not going to happen. And then these motherfucking dick ride niggas come in here talking about, oh, man, he made it clear to me. Nigga made it so clear, man. This shit was crystal clear to me. Dick rider talk. It was crystal clear, man. That shit was clear to me. I knew all along it was going to happen. I been knew, man. Bud made it so clear. It was crystal clear that that's what it was when Bud said, this fight's beyond me. This fight's never going to happen. It was so clear the fight was going to happen. When Bud said that he don't want to fight me, he already talked about this 60-40 shit. If it ain't 50-50, there ain't no fight. Man, that was so clear that Bud wanted to fight. Man, when Bud said, oh, we could do why can't we fight on BLK? Oh, man, I'm fighting on BLK to get me a bag. I got to get me a bag. It was so clear that he wanted to fight Errol Spence. He was fighting David Ambrosia because he wanted to fight Errol Spence. Makes sense to me. Man, it was so clear when Bud said, well, you know, if you got, listen, the managers and our promoters work for you. Let your nuts hang. You tell them that you ain't fighting nobody else. And then this nigga goes on to fight everybody else. Yeah, it was so clear that he nigga, get the fuck out of here, nigga. Fuck out of here. Man, it was clear, man. It was so clear he wanted it. Man, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, my nigga. Get the fuck out of here. Man, he really wants it. He wants it, man. Bud message was clear. Bud message was clear, man. Bud message was clear. No, yeah, your message was clearer than Terrence Crawford's message, my nigga. You're full of shit. Your message was clear. And your message wasn't even clear, but it was more clear than Terrence's message. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's keep that type of energy. Your message was more clear than Terrence's message. You're full of shit, my nigga, and you know it. Your message. And your message was murky as fuck, my nigga. You're full of shit. And your message was more clear than Terrence Crawford's message. You was coming this motherfucker capping your ass off. Talk about his shit was clear. Niggas cap, and you know it. And Drink, my nigga, but he know he capping. That nigga know good and goddamn well he capping. Talk about, come on, man, BF. Listen, man, we all know that, this fight is going to happen. Well, I'm like, well, Drink. Well, if we all know this was going to happen, why is this nigga saying that? Come on, BF. Come on, man. He just talking, man. We all know. Come on, BF. We all know, BF. We all know. Come on, BF. Listen, bro, he just mad, BF. Come on, BF. BF, look, BF, if it was you, wouldn't you be mad too, BF? Wouldn't you be mad too, BF? Come on, BF. We all know. Listen, bro, I say BF. Now you telling me this nigga was crystal clear. Nigga, you capped in the motherfucker. Anyways, back to this body I'm catching.
I'm not no bad fan. I'll tell you what.
Back to this body I'm catching with Shakur and Tank.
I ain't no bad fan.
Back to this body I'm catching with Shakur and Tank. Back to this body I'm catching with LB. This body I'm catching right quick. Back to this one. So,
I mean, you got fair points, but
no, I don't have fair points. I got a body, is what I got. You have no fair points. You didn't make no fair points.
The thing is though, when he sent that contract, I'm gonna call right back in, and I'm gonna be like, "What now?" He sent the contract, so all that shit that was before, that shit don't matter. That's why this point of us talking.
Yeah, I know.
It don't matter.
I know. And that's how you niggas and Bud fans are exactly the same.
I'm not a Bud fan. I'm not a Tank fan. I'm not a Tank fan. I'm a realistic.
You just said are the same reason why you and Bud fans are the same type of people. Y'all the same type of people.
Nah, because Bud fans were delusional. They said
you're delusional.
Nah, Bud said multiple times that the fight was behind him and shit. Tank ain't never said that.
Also, Tank never said the fights. He never said the fights behind him.
He ain't never said like I'm not gonna fight.
Never say the fights.
Brian Tester asked Terrence Crawford, "Are you gonna fight? Are you gonna fight? When do you see that fight happening?" He said, "I'll never."
Bomber T, fuck off my nuts, loser. Get your punk ass the fuck out of here, chump. Goodbye, Bomber T. Fuck out of here. Now, so for you saying, "Oh, Tank never said," did Tank say I'm sending a contract?
No.
Who said it in Tank's team? Who said that?
No.
They did say that.
Who said it? Calvin?
Yes. And motherfucker.
Okay, well, I took it as
I want to say Cal. I want to say Coach Cal, who I respect. I respect Coach Cal. I want to say Coach Cal. I want to say Coach Kenny
That's
too.
What I'm saying, BF, they not liars. Okay. So if he's saying he want to,
let's try this one more time. One more time, bro. One more time. You are trying to equate a liar. You're trying to equate this, right? Mm-hmm. To someone not doing something because of business.
Okay. I'll say
trying to equate the two.
I'll say it differently. He ain't never, to me, Calvin ain't never gave off the impression to me that he's like, I'm trying to fight, we're trying to fight this dude, and then they just like duck him or don't send him. I ain't never got that impression from his team.
Let me hold that thought. Hold that thought. Keep that in your mind. Abigail, how many times do I gotta bust your ass? Now, if you want to jump in here and give my man LJ a pause, it's Friday. I ain't got nothing to do. If you want to pause, Abigail, the link is pinned. You have never refused the link. If you want to pause and jump in here and get that ass whipped again, I'm going to answer your exact question that you're asking me. The exact question. If you want it, it's Friday. By all means, jump on here. Give this man a break from the ass whooping I'm giving him, and you come get yours. If that's what you want to do. If that's what you want to do, by all means, jump on in here. I'll show you how to catch two bodies. I'll show you. Jump on in here. I will address this exact same question. And we'll watch, and everybody will watch you move the goalposts. And every time you move the goalposts, I'll go directly back to this question, to this statement. No? All right, bet. Bet. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and flag this. Let me go ahead and flag this one. Bam. There we go. Let's go ahead and flag that one so I can take it off the screen. So just in case you want that smoke, by all means, I'll go back to that comment. I'll go back to that one. Now, back to regular schedule programming. Now, you go ahead and repeat what you just said.
When has Calvin and Tank's team ever expressed interest in fighting a dude and not pursued it?
When has Calvin ever expressed interest in fighting a dude and not pursued it?
Or I don't want to say express interest because you're going to take my words hella specific. When has he ever said, you said that Calvin said we're about to send him a contract. I thought they just said, I want Haney next. But if you said that Calvin said that, I believe you. And Calvin said he going to send him a contract.
Well, you believe me there, but when I show you facts and receipts, you don't believe that.
I believe you when it comes to that, but it's just like that fight ain't gonna happen right now. So it's a waste of everybody's
water, dog. I promise you, like 2 or 3 years ago, me and Drink used to go back and forth over Terrence Crawford and Errol Spence. And he said the same type of shit you're saying right now.
It ain't gonna take 3 years.
It's not gonna happen, man.
It ain't gonna take.
It's not gonna happen right now, man. It's not gonna happen right now.
It's not. It wasn't gonna happen 3 years ago for
And here's my thing that I say to Drink, I'm gonna say to you.
That was never gonna happen.
The same thing. If it was never going to happen, which was Drink was saying to me, it was never going to happen, then Bud calling for it was a clout chase. Hold on a second. Hold. It was a clout chase. If it was never going to happen.
Doug, okay.
No, ain't no okay. And if Shakur Stevenson
it's not
versus Tank Davis is never going to happen, then Shakur calling for Tank Davis is a
It might
clout
happen
chase.
if he keep calling for it. It ain't gonna happen not because of him. He wants the fight.
So now it's not going to happen for Shakur Stevenson. Hold on a second. Dog.
Chasing is some
Whoa. So you just said that Errol Spence versus Terrence Crawford wasn't going to happen.
Nope.
It wasn't going to happen.
Hell no.
But now you're telling me that Shakur versus Tank might happen if Shakur keeps calling for Tank.
No, hell no.
You
Shakur
just said that.
No, I was talking about Devin. I said if he called for the Devin fight, that fight might happen because
so you're telling me that Devin is more willing to fight these guys than Tank is?
I didn't say that. Come on, BF. I'm saying that
you're
Devin didn't already fought on Top Rank. That's it.
If he keeps calling for Devin, the fight might happen. But calling for Tank, it's not. That's what you're telling me.
Are some fights harder to make than other? Yes or no?
So you're answering the question with a question.
I'm not answering the question with a question. I'm asking you a question. Are there fights?
If you're asking me a question, when I ask you a question, then you're answering a question with a question. What the fuck?
I just chose not to answer the question. I'm asking you a question, but I just chose not to.
The question that you're asking me is in reference to the question I asked you. So you're answering my question with a question.
You can do that.
You just said you wasn't doing it. Now you're telling me you can't do that.
I mean, you can if you want to classify it as that. I'm asking you. You avoid yes or no's. When I'm laying it on the line, you running from that question.
Running from what question?
I just asked you, are there fights harder to make than the other fights?
Are some fights harder to make? Yes.
Yeah, for sure, right? So, okay, let me ask you this. Is a Tank Shakur fight?
Because you keep saying that
I don't. Hold on.
You just said I don't answer your questions.
Okay, no, let me keep going. You asked me about the questions.
Answer my questions. You answer my questions with a question. You don't answer mine.
Okay, what was your question? Go ahead. I'm gonna answer your question. I'm gonna answer it. I just can't get no questions off. That's the only way I can. Because
Get your questions off. Watch this. I'm gonna show you how to do this. Get your questions off.
Okay. What fight is harder to make? Tank and Shakur or Devin and Shakur right now? What fight is more likely to happen?
So you're asking me my opinion?
Yeah, sure, your opinion.
My opinion of the fight that is easier to make is any fight with Devin Haney.
That's not what I asked. That's not what I asked.
You asked. You said Tank and Shakur or Devin and Shakur.
So
my
Devin and Shakur. Yeah. And why is that?
Fight with Devin Haney? Any fight.
And why is it easier?
Why is it easier? Because Devin is willing to do it.
No, because Devin's not signed to PBC or Top Rank for a long term.
Brother, didn't you just ask me for my opinion?
No, yeah, I'm asking you for your opinion.
How the fuck are you going to tell me no to my opinion?
So you think if Devin was signed with a long-term contract with PBC, he would be able to get those fights with Top Rank?
So now you're asking me for my opinion again.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so if you're asking me for my opinion, when I answer with my opinion, how the fuck are you telling me no of my opinion?
Because I feel like that's cap, man.
I don't give a fuck what you feel like. You're asking me my opinion.
That's fair.
Fuck what you feel like. You asked me a question. I answered.
That's for the people to analyze whether you keep it in real or not.
So if it's for the people to analyze,
that's for the people.
You ask me my question, you ask me an opinionated question, and I give you my opinion. How the fuck are you going to tell me no based on your opinion?
You know damn well it's harder for Tank to get a fight.
How the fuck do I know that?
You know it's harder to get a fight with Top Rank. You know that. Devin just fought on Top Rank. It's going to be way easier for him to fight.
Hold on a second. Devin wasn't with Top Rank. He just signed Top Rank for only 3 fights. He was with the Zone.
Devin's smart. The way he be doing deals is fire.
What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about, dude?
I'm saying the way he does deals, like these 3-fight deals, he got his own promotional company. That's how
shit. Which is why I said any fucking fight with Devin is easier to make. No fucking shit. Yeah, you agree with my motherfucking opinion, and nigga, the fuck you talking about? You just agreed with my opinion, so I'm guessing we share the same fucking opinion, my nigga.
But the point is, you're
got no fucking point.
You're neglecting.
You agreed with my opinion. Your opinion is my opinion. We both agree that any fucking fight with Devin is easier to make. The fuck you talking about?
Right now, yeah, he put himself in a position. Tank. Everybody's path is different. Tank's path was different. Tank signed with he been with Al. Just like Errol been with Al. He's not gonna fight on Top Rank. Errol was never gonna fight on Top Rank ever.
Who cares?
That's what I'm saying. Tank ain't never gonna fight on Top Rank.
Who is telling Tank to fight on Top Rank?
He ain't never gonna fight a Top Rank fighter.
He's never gonna fight a Top Rank fighter. Then why is he calling for Devin Haney and Shakur? Devin was on Top Rank when he called for him.
Because Devin had a 3-fight deal and everyone knew that he's not gonna be with Top Rank.
You understand what the fuck you just said? You just said Tank is never going to fight a Top Rank fighter. You just said this. I said to you, so then why the fuck did he call for Shakur and Devin, who at the time he called for them were both on Top Rank? Why the fuck did he call for both of them? And
when did Tank call for them? They asked if he would fight them, and he said yes. He called for them.
Those are the guys on his hit list.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
So those are the guys on his hit list. And Devin Haney had a 3-fight deal. How many fights does Shakur have with Top Rank?
We don't know that. For life?
That motherfucker is signed permanently.
To Top Rank?
Show me a different contract.
I mean, no.
Show me a different one.
I hear what you're saying. I didn't know
you don't hear shit. Show me a different one.
A different Shakur contract?
Show me this man signed for the length of time he signed. Show me.
I don't got that.
Exactly, you don't. So then if I say he signed for life, prove me wrong. Now, we both know that a nigga ain't signed for life, but you can't prove me wrong. You can't.
Okay.
I just want to make that point for you. You can't prove me wrong. He signed for a long time. He's got a long-term deal with Top Rank, a long-term deal.
Okay.
So if he's got a long-term deal with Top Rank, and you just said to me that Tank is not fighting no Top Rank fighters, then how the fuck is he going to fight Shakur Stevenson?
I guess he figured like everybody else, he going to bounce out of Top Rank. Just like Teofimo, who looked like he was going to be signed for a long time. It looked like he not about to be with him. Just like Oscar left, just like Floyd left. Sooner or later, that nigga going to get up out of there.
Nigga, what part of long-term deal don't you understand?
He going. I mean, it's a long-term deal.
Nigga, what part of long-term
get out of it.
deal don't you understand? What part of that? The long or the term? What part?
Terrence Crawford had a long-term deal.
And he did every
Teofimo had a long-term deal.
And he did every fucking day of his long-term deal.
Teofimo had a long-term deal.
And he did every fucking day of his long-term deal.
And what? He's out of it now. So what? Okay, Shakur.
Who's out of it now?
Shakur can do the same shit.
Okay, so if Shakur can do the same thing, how long did Tank say he's fighting for?
Here we go now.
The fuck you mean here we go?
Can he clear that? No cap though. No cap though. You probably ain't peaked, but Kenny cleared that up. He said he only got a certain amount of time at the weight class. That's what he meant by that. They asked him. I could pull that shit up too. On God, I can pull that up.
So we're gonna believe what Kenny said over what Tank said himself.
I mean, we could believe whoever.
The fuck you mean we can believe whoever? Kenny's not fighting. Tank is fighting. Tank said he only has
just like you believe Bill and Devin and them guys, we can believe Kenny.
The fighter. If Bill tells me one thing and Devin tells me something else, I'm going to believe Devin because he's fighting.
That's fair.
That's never happened before, but if it happened, I'd believe Devin.
But okay, so if
Tank says something else, I'm believing Tank. What the fuck are you talking about?
If Devin says some shit and then Bill came out after and was like, nah, he didn't mean it like that. He meant it like this. You would take Bill's word for it.
No, I would call him.
Nigga, that's what I'm saying. I can't do that shit. I'm gonna take Kenny's word for it.
So you're gonna take Kenny's word over Tank's.
He said it after. He said, "Can you?" That the reporter asked him, "Can you clarify?"
That is what he believed. That's his opinion.
He said, can you clarify what he said?
Can you clarify?
Yeah, and that's the dude that's with him every day.
That's
the dude that's with him every day. So yeah, I'm gonna take his word for it.
So you're telling me what? Man? So are you telling me that Tank is going to 140 then?
Hell yeah, he'll be at 140. He gonna pick.
Did Tank say
he not gonna fight no crazy? He ain't gonna fight no.
When did Gervonta Tank Davis say he's going to 140?
He ain't never say he's going to 140. But
where are you getting this information that he's going to 140?
From his coach, Kenny Ellis.
When did Coach Kenny say he's going to 140?
Well, then he going back down to 130 because he said he only got a couple more fights at 135. And I'm assuming that means a motherfucker gonna move up, right?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, he said he only got a couple more fights in the division.
Your assumption is your opinion.
You assume that Tank meant he was retiring.
I assume if you say you only got a few fights left in boxing, then what the fuck does that mean?
Pull up the video. I don't think he said that exactly. I think he said I only got a few more fights before I'm out of here. And Teofimo said he retiring, and nobody believe his ass. So these boxers be emotional, man.
Boxers being emotional. The level of goalposts you're moving.
No, I'm not moving. I think.
The fuck you mean you're not moving? That's all you've been doing.
You think he going?
You have been moving goalposts so much you don't even realize that you're doing it.
You the one.
Literally, that's all
you the one who brought up Tank retiring, though. You the one who brought up Tank retiring.
I brought up Tank retiring. Why did I bring up Tank saying he only has a few more fights left in boxing? Why did I bring it up? Do you even know why I brought up Tank telling the world he's only got a few more fights?
Because you want me to be like, oh, he said he wanted to fight Shakur and he only got a few more fights left in boxing. He ain't gonna wait for Shakur to be out of his contract. Yeah, I know. Yeah, okay, that's fine. He could fight him on Top Rank. I don't think he will though. I don't think he will. I'm gonna keep it honest. I don't think
you're not keeping it honest. You're keeping it dick riding.
Come on, bro. I don't dick ride Tank.
Yes, you do.
Nah, Tank.
You are a Devin Haney hater and a Shakur and Tank nut gobbler. You dick ride this man in epic proportions.
You say Shakur?
Both of them.
Nah, dog. Just because I debate about that don't mean I'm.
You're not debating. You're getting your ass whipped. It's not a debate. You're moving the goalposts to get a victory, and it's not working. That's what you're attempting to do. It's just not working, homie. Because I'm not allowing you to do it. If I allowed you to do it, you move the goalposts everywhere.
I ain't dick riding. I'm just.
You are, my brother. You are. And
you think so? Okay.
No, I don't think so, brother. I know so.
So are you doing that with Devin Haney then?
Explain how I will be doing that. I'm listening.
You going to bat for his ass?
I'm going to bat for a guy who's trying to make fights. Isn't that what we're supposed to do?
And Tank making fights too.
Okay, let's try this again. I'm going to bet for a person who is trying to make fights that we claim we want to see.
Name one dick riding statement I didn't have on Tank or Shakur. I said he sent in the bottle because I thought that shit's funny.
A dick riding statement on Tank and Shakur. When I said that Tank Davis can do something from where he's currently at right now, you told me he can't. He's got to focus. And when I said focus on what, you didn't have an answer. That is a dick rider statement.
Because I'm not gonna speak with the man.
No, there ain't no because, my nigga. That's how you move the goalpost. You just trying to move the goalpost right now. You said to name a dick rider statement. I named one, and then you said, "Oh, because." No. So what you're doing
that's not a dick rider. That's not a dick rider statement, in my opinion. That's not moving the goalpost. I'm gonna stand right there, and I'm gonna say that's not a dick rider.
It's not a dick rider statement.
No, me dick riding would be like, "Oh, Tank sending it. He's sending it right now. Oh, Devin's ducking him." No, I'm not saying none of that. I think Devin. I think Devin, if he's smart, he won't.
You're delusional, homie.
I think if Devin's smart, he would stay away from Tank. But
homie, you're delusional. That what you just said is a dick rider statement.
What?
If Devin is smart, he'll stay away from Tank. That is a dick rider statement.
Nah, but I want the fight to happen.
That is a dick rider statement.
Hell no, I want the fight to happen.
No, you don't. No, you don't. That's a dick rider statement.
The way Lomachenko was
Devin is smart.
on Devin.
That's Dick Ryder, another Dick Ryder statement right there. Man, the way Lomachenko, that's another Dick Ryder statement.
You say the way Green Beans was getting in on Crawford. Yeah,
but I never told Crawford don't fight Errol Spence.
I never told Devin not to fight him.
Let me try this again. The way you try again, here you go again, trying to go back to Errol Spence, bro. You can't win there. But you try to go back to Errol Spence, Terrence Crawford yet again. So I said the way that Green Beans dropped Terrence Crawford is what's leading me to believe that Errol is going to destroy him. That is not a Dick Ryder statement. I am basing my opinion on a motherfucking fact. That's what I just did. That is not a Dick Ryder statement. Now, what fucking facts are you basing your goddamn opinions on?
And the way Jorge Linares cleaned his chin, based on that,
yep.
If I was Devin, I'm staying away from a power puncher, the best power puncher in the game, behind Deontay Wilder.
Which is a Dick
That's
Ryder.
Not a Dick Ryder. That's a fact. Who got more power?
Okay, let's try this again.
Someone got to be someone got to have the top 2-3 spots. Who?
Let me stop this man off the Dick Ryder shit. I'm gonna pull this man off the Dick Ryder edge. He's going off the deep end. I said I want the fight. My stance of Green Beans was that Terrence Crawford is going to lose to Errol Spence. That's my stance. But I want the fight. I'm not saying, Terrence Crawford, man, you better stay away from Errol Spence. Stay away from Errol. Whatever you do, don't fight Errol Spence. Please, whatever you do, listen, man, whatever y'all got going on, Terrence, whatever you got going, don't fight Errol. It's not what I'm saying. That is a Dick Ryder. That will be me Dick riding Errol Spence. Yeah, that's what that will be. I don't want Terrence Crawford to fight Errol Spence. I'm Dick riding Errol Spence. I'm Dick. Oh man, listen, Terrence Crawford, man, you better not fight no Errol Spence. Don't fight him, cause man, the way you looked at no nigga, fight him. Prove me wrong or prove me right. Fight him. You are in this motherfucker like, man, listen, man, the way he got hit by Linares, one fucking punch. In a 12-round fight, the way you got hit by Linares, man, listen, bro, you should stay away from Tank. Stay away from Tank. Stay away from Tank. The same Tank that took, 12 or 11 rounds to stop Gamboa with a torn Achilles? But we're not going to talk about that, though. Let's leave that out. Is Tank one of the most destructive punchers in boxing? Yes, the fuck he is. Now prove your destruction. Prove your destruction on Devin. Prove it. Prove it. Prove it. Prove it on the nigga that made you fucking quit. Prove it on him. Prove it. Prove it. But instead, a dick riding nigga would be like, I'll tell you what, don't do it. Listen, bro. Don't listen, bro. Don't whatever, man. Don't do it, man. Don't listen, bro. If I'm him, don't do it. And then you say that's not a Dick Ryder statement. It is. It is a Tank Dick Ryder statement. And you dick ride so much you don't even realize you're doing it.
That's not no Dick Ryder statement.
Then what is it? Then what is it?
I mean, that's just my way of saying I think Tank's gonna win.
That is that's your Dick Ryder way of saying Tank's gonna win. You can easily just say Tank's gonna win, but you gotta put 50 in a buck, which is dick riding.
Nah, Devin gonna get stopped, bro.
Devin's gonna get stopped. So show me.
No, it's gonna happen. And when
says who? Who says it's gonna happen?
In my beliefs, I think it's gonna happen.
Okay.
But if it don't,
fuck your belief. Fuck my belief. Fuck everybody's belief. Who said it's going to happen? Who said that?
Calvin.
So Calvin said it. So how is Calvin gonna make it happen?
He gonna talk to the team. They're gonna get a contract together, a good one that's hopefully not a low ball offer, because I could see them sending some low ball bullshit, trying to get him to, price himself out per se, which I don't think Devin can really do. But I do think they'll send over a contract. Now, will it be a good one? That's up for debate. But I do believe that he's gonna send.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Let me explain to you, homie. Let me explain to you. You're sitting here talking about, oh man, I don't know if they're gonna send a good one. I don't know, man. Maybe they will, man. Maybe I don't know. I just think they might lowball them. But that is why you send a term sheet. You go back and forth over the terms. But if you never send a term sheet, there is nothing for us to go back and forth over. The contract.
I get what you're saying about that.
You don't get what I'm saying because you're about to say some goofy shit here in a second.
To you, I'm gonna say some goofy shit, but
I know you're gonna say
to people. To some people,
they
don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Nobody knows what you're talking about. Nobody.
They know what I'm talking about.
Okay, what are you talking about?
I'm talking about the way that it's gonna take a long time for this contract to come through. These big fights take a long time to work on. They take a long time to put on. It's not just a send a contract situation. You act like Tank's sitting out here like, oh, I'm gonna fight this dude next. I'm gonna fight this dude. I'm sending a bunch of dudes contracts, and Devin ain't got one. He don't got no fight lined up. He ain't got no fight lined up next. Just like Devin ain't got no fight lined up next. Just because Devin's able to be out and do meetings and have meetings with promoters and things like that, such, he's not able to do that right now. And he even wouldn't if he was on house arrest. These are things that Devin's doing that he's not able to do. Is Devin not going to meet Eddie Hearn? Is Devin not going to meet Eddie Hearn? Is Devin not going to sit down with Bob Arum? Would Tank be able to have these sit down meetings?
Was that what your best that you could do?
I'm asking you a question. Just like Devin shopping himself around.
So what's the difference between a sit down meeting and a phone call? Aren't you going to say the same thing in a phone call that you're going to say in a sit-down meeting? Because I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Are you going to say the same thing in a phone call that you're going to say in a sit-down meeting?
That's what I said.
Not necessarily.
So what would you say differently? Are you telling me these niggas is pussy?
Who be making fights behind bars? And I'm not saying that I know these niggas don't be doing that, but I'm asking you, can you give me a case where they made 6 contracts and made a fight where a nigga was in jail?
Mike Tyson was locked up and had a fight as soon as he got out.
Who'd he fight?
So Mike Tyson.
Who'd he fight? I think I don't believe that.
I don't give a fuck what you believe. I don't give a fuck what you believe. Mike Tyson was locked up, and when he got out, he fought right away. I don't give a fuck what you dick ride and believe. I don't care. You have the fucking internet. All right? You have the internet. You pull up Mike Tyson's box recs and see who the fuck he fought when he got out of jail. Don't ask me who the fuck he fought. I'm telling you, you said who fought when he was in jail? Who got that right out of jail? Mike Tyson was locked up. When he got out, he had to fight right away. Let me guess. It took him so long to make that fucking fight. It took him years. It took Mike Tyson years to make that fight when he got out of jail. Is that what you're telling me?
Did he fight the undisputed champion?
And that means what?
I think if Tank wanted to make a fight with somebody that was easy to make a fight with, like you already said, there's fights that are easier to make than others. I think he could have made the fight by now. But a big fight of that magnitude, it's going to take some time. It's going to take some time.
A big fight of that magnitude.
See, you can't even tell me who this nigga Mike Tyson fought, dog. If he came out and fought
you need me to pull, I can pull the shit up. Do you need me to do that?
I can pull it up too. It ain't
nothing.
Why
the fuck are you asking me?
It ain't nothing.
If it ain't nothing, then why the fuck are you asking me something that I just told you is the truth?
He came out and fought a nigga named Peter McNeely.
I wonder, how much money did that fight gross?
I mean, not as much as Tank and Devin finna do.
How much money did
not as much as Tank and Devin about to do.
Where did you get that information from? Who told you this? Who told you that Tank and Devin's about to gross more than Peter McNeely versus Mike Tyson?
It's common sense.
What common sense? Y'all told me Devin don't sell.
I ain't never said that.
So Devin sells.
Devin sells well enough. He's the undisputed champ. I mean, look, Ryan Garcia sold 0 pay-per-views before he fought Tank. If you have a great dance partner, shit gonna sell, man. People ain't buying bullshit ass fights. Ryan
Devin,
Garcia.
so the excuse of Devin don't sell is now gone.
I ain't never once. That's
so
a
the
weak
excuse
ass.
that
That's a
Devin
weak
don't
ass.
sell.
That's a weak
so
ass
the excuse that Devin don't
That's
sell
not
is
my
now
excuse.
gone.
You talking to the
Is
chat?
the excuse that Devin don't sell gone? Is it gone?
I ain't never said he don't
Is
sell.
it gone? Is it gone? It's a yes no answer.
He sells. He sells just as.
It's a yes or no answer.
Yes, he sells just as well as anybody.
Okay, good. So that excuse is gone. Bet.
It ain't never been that excuse. Ain't never been in my arsenal.
Let's pull up. Tyson versus McNeely sells. Tyson versus McNeely. Tyson versus McNeely.
Do you even know who McNeely is?
Yes, I do know who he is. I absolutely know who he is. Tyson versus McNeely. McNeely is the white. He's an Irish dude. He was an Irish knockout artist. What's so funny?
Nigga got knocked out in the first round. You talking about knockout artist? That ain't no fucking Devin Haney Tank Davis fight. Come on, bro.
He was a knockout artist. What the fuck you talking about?
And who did he fight with? How easy was the fight to
Look
make?
how you're moving the fucking goalpost.
I'm not moving the goalpost. I'm saying that fight is not the same magnitude. You can agree to that.
It's not the same magnitude. What the fuck are you talking about?
That's not the same,
bro.
Bigger fights are harder to make. Yes or no? That is a bigger fight than Tyson versus McNeely. Nobody even know what the fuck that fight is.
No one knows.
It might have had hype because it might have had hype.
Shut up. This man just said that nobody knows Mike Tyson versus Peter McNeely. I'm gonna help you, bro. BF's gonna help you. I'm gonna help. This man just said that. Okay, I'm gonna do something for you. I'm gonna help this man out. This man just said, and nobody knows. Nobody knows. This is what he just said to me. This is what this man just said to me, y'all. Nobody knows. This man is a fucking casual. You are a motherfucking casual. These are the highest grossing fights in boxing history. Peter McNeely is number 8. Mike Tyson versus Peter McNeely is the number 8 highest grossing fight in boxing history. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. This nigga literally said, nobody knows this. Man, nobody knows this. Man, nobody knows. Man, who is this guy, man? Who is this guy, man? Nobody knows. Who is this? Nobody knows. So let me guess. Let me just guess. Nobody knew Floyd Mayweather versus Oscar De La Hoya either. What about Floyd Mayweather versus Miguel Cotto? No. Nobody knew Floyd Mayweather versus Conor McGregor? No. Nobody knew those? I'm just asking. So nobody knew those? Nobody knew him?
Did you know Peter McNeely? The only reason that was a big fight is because Tyson had been in jail for so long. He could have fought a cab. I don't want to say cab driver, but that's what the motherfucker was. He could have fought a cab driver and he would have, sold out just like that. That's not the same magnitude as fighting Devin Haney, dog. Come on, man. Who the fuck is Peter McNeely? He ain't Devin Haney. You comparing Peter getting a fight with Peter McNeely to a fight with fucking, and this motherfucker in jail for 4 years. You better get a fight when you come out. Shit. You ain't niggas don't give Tank 2 months. He gotta have a fight like that. Send the contract right away. This nigga just fought.
Man, shut up. This man just said to me that you don't do these things right out of jail. That's what he said to me, y'all. You don't do these things right out of jail. This is not what you do right out of jail. You don't do this, man. Not right out of jail, man. Not right out of jail. That's what he said to me. Name me somebody who does this right out of jail, he says. Name me somebody. I tell him Mike Tyson.
No, I think I brought up Tyson, though. I think I brought up Tyson.
Are you on coke, bro? You're high as a motherfucker.
Come on, dog.
So you brought up Mike Tyson.
I thought I did, but it's cool. I don't care who brought him up. I said it's not the same magnitude. Yeah, I think I did. I think I did bring up Tyson, though.
Do you want to put money on that?
I'm not betting with you, but
good idea. Because you asked me who did that. Who would fight right out of jail? That's what you asked me. You said, name me a fighter who would fight right out of jail. I told you, Mike Tyson. You didn't bring up nothing because you can't bring up shit. I told you, Mike Tyson.
I said, is he undisputed? Was McNeely asking for a lot, or was he looking for a payday? Is Devin looking for a payday? Is that the same scenario?
You said, who was McNeely? That's what you said to me.
Who is McNeely? How many of his other fights did that shit? What did his fights do before that?
What did his fights do before he fought Tyson?
So anybody could have fought Tyson after him getting out of jail. Anyone, and it would have done numbers. You gotta come on, man. You gotta keep it real.
So anybody can't fight Tank, and it'll do numbers.
Yeah, right now anybody will fight Tank after jail, but not.
If anybody can fight Tank and it'll do numbers, then what the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about? Because you don't know who the fuck Peter McNeely is. That's your problem. That don't got shit to do with me. Peter McNeely was a knockout.
No one knows who Peter McNeely is, dog. That's what I'm trying to tell you. No one knows who Peter McNeely is.
Nobody know you. Okay, you do realize that BFTB said Mike Tyson. You said, who did he fight? I didn't answer the question. The people in the comments did.
No, I looked it up and I said Peter McNeely.
Let me say this one more time. I didn't answer when you asked me who he fought. The people in the comments did.
Well, I was the first one to say
you looked it up after the people in the comments said Peter McNeely. That's when you looked it up. After they had already said it. Multiple people had said it.
I'm not even looking at the chat.
Well, you're telling me that I told you to look it up.
Yeah, and I looked it up. It was Peter McNeely.
But all people in the comments already said it.
That's a big fight. That's a big fight.
Nigga! It was the 8th highest grossing pay-per-view in boxing history. What the fuck do you mean? Was it a big fight?
So Peter McNeely, making a fight with Peter McNeely is the same as making a fight with Devin Haney. You're saying it's the same shit. I'm just trying to get on the same page. Because if you saying that, I got nothing for it.
All right, let me explain what this guy who is a professional goalpost mover. Let me explain. This professional goalpost mover, he's a professional. BFTB says Gervonta Tank Davis can fight Devin Haney. He can fight him. He can send him a contract now. This professional goalpost mover, of which I told you is going to move the goalpost. I told you this. I told you this man would move the goalposts. I told you. I told you this is what he's going to do. Told you. I said that Tank can send Devin a term sheet now, a contract now. They can start the negotiations now. This is what I said. This is what I told him. This man told me that he couldn't. And he thought he had a victory. Name me somebody that did it. Name me somebody. Name me somebody. I tell him, Mike Tyson. That's what I tell him. And instead of this man saying, oh, yeah, okay, Mike did it, he moved the goalposts and said, well, who did he fight then? He moved the goalposts because his question was to name me somebody who did it. That was his question. Again, all of this stemmed from Gervonta Tank Davis having the ability to do it. He's trying to tell me that Tank don't have the ability to do it. He can't do it. I told him it's been done. So he said, name it. Mike Tyson. He moved the goalposts. Who did Mike Tyson? But who did Mike Tyson? Who? Not that Mike Tyson did it. Who did Mike Tyson fight with? Who did he negotiate with? Not that he did it. Who did he negotiate with? You guys answered Peter McNeely. He said it's not a big fight.
It's not.
Move the goalpost again. Not from that Tank can do it. Move the goalpost to it being a big fight. I showed him that is the 8th highest grossing fight in boxing history. There is only 7 above it. There has been hundreds of thousands of boxing matches. Hundreds of thousands, not tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands. This one was number 8. The man moved the goalpost yet again and said, well, who was Peter McNeely? Not that Tank can send the term sheet, send a contract. Not that he can do it. Not that Mike Tyson did it. Not that it was the 8th highest grossing fight. But now, who was Peter McNeely? He moved the goalpost 4 times. Because the question is, can it be done? And I told him it was. You are a professional goalpost mover. And you're not very good at it. But you are a goalpost mover.
Nah, I'm keeping it real. I'm saying that a fight with Peter McNeely for Tyson at that time is way easier of a fight to make than Tank Davis right now against Devin.
First off, that's not what you said. You're moving the goalpost yet again.
How is that moving the goalpost, dog? You talk for the hell of long.
How is it moving the goalpost? Because the conversation was, can Tank do it?
Yeah,
that was the conversation. So you literally just moved the goalpost.
Yeah, he can do it. Yeah, he can do it.
Okay, well, that's the question. That's the answer.
Is it going to happen right away? How long did that fight with Peter McNeely take to make? We don't even know how long that fight took.
Again, he just moved the goalposts. Now
these are all things that go into making a contract. How long it takes for that shit to make. That matters. How long the shit took to make. Who he's fighting. Everything's not as yes and no in black and white as you try to make it seem. This is Peter McNeely. He didn't have a belt. Didn't sell no pay-per-views. He's a tomato can. Beat his ass in 1 round. Wasn't not one person coming there to see Peter McNeely. A fight with Devin Haney, the undisputed champion, it's going to take a little longer than a fight. A little harder to make than a fight with fucking Peter McNeely.
This man says to me, nobody came to the fight to watch Peter McNeely.
What does next fight do?
Now he's moving the goalpost again.
I'm not moving. Okay.
Now he's moving the goalpost again.
I'll say you were right. Yeah, you got.
So the man says to me, nobody knew Peter McNeely. Nobody came to the Peter McNeely fight. Nobody came. That's what he says to me. Nobody came for Peter McNeely. That's what he says to me.
That's a fact. Not one person.
How much money you want to bet on that?
Tyson been in jail. His family?
How much money you want to bet on that?
How we gonna prove who came there to see Peter McNeely?
You said not one person. All I have to do is find one person that went to that fight for Peter McNeely. Exactly.
Yeah, now, I don't think no one came for Peter McNeely.
Sure. Peter McNeely was a knockout artist. At the time when Peter McNeely fought Mike Tyson, they were literally talking about how Peter McNeely would knock Mike Tyson out. Peter McNeely would stop him. He was knocking out everybody. Yeah, that's what they were saying. Peter McNeely knocks Mike Tyson out. These are facts. Maybe you don't know shit about boxing. Maybe you don't. I do. Matter of fact, there is no maybe to it. You don't. You have absolutely zero knowledge of boxing. None. You don't have no fucking clue what the fuck you're talking about in no direction. I do. Peter McNeely was the great white hype. He was the second coming of it because Cooney was the first one. He was the second coming of it. He was the great white hype. They were expecting him to knock Mike Tyson out. The entire front row, all of them was white people. Entire front rows. It's all white people. That's the reason why it was the 8th highest. And at the time, it wasn't even the 8th. Only reason why it dropped to 8 is because Tank versus Ryan moved above it. Yeah, it was higher than that before. But this nigga's telling me nobody came there for the Great White Hope, the undefeated knockout artist Peter McNeely. That's what this man's telling me. Nobody showed up for that. No, there wasn't. Not one person showed up for Peter McNeely. So where are you getting this stance that nobody showed up for Peter McNeely? Where are you getting it?
Because his last opponent was 14-69. His opponent before that was 15-41, and his opponent before that was 0-8-8.
Yeah.
And
That's
I don't know. So you saying people were saying he was going to knock out Mike Tyson? Well, that would only come from an idiot. I would never pick no fucking Peter McNeely to beat Mike Tyson.
Well, you would never pick nobody because you are a casual and you pick casually. You are a dick rider and you pick the niggas you dick ride. That's why you'll pick Tank over anything and everybody. You'll pick Shakur over anything and you'll pick the niggas you dick ride. You'll pick them over any and everybody. Anybody. You have no idea what they can do or what they can't do because they fought nobody. But you'll pick them because you're a dick rider and that's what dick riders do. That's just what y'all do, bro. I see you want to say something.
Are you picking Devin over everybody at 35 and 40?
I picked Devin over everybody at 35. I picked Devin over just everybody at 40, and that's about it. I picked Tank Davis over everybody from motherfucking 147 and down. Everybody not named Errol Spence, Jerron Boots Ennis, and Devin Haney. I picked Tank over all of them. Every fighter not named those three. Every one of them.
We got it. Okay, we got Tank Shakur.
Tank Shakur what?
You got that's including Shakur. You got Tank.
Yeah. Did I stutter at all?
No, you didn't stutter. I'm just clarifying.
Okay, then don't ask me Tank Shakur because I didn't stutter, not one bit. BFTBS said the exact same statement now going on 2 fucking years.
So we got one difference in the pick. And I think the fight with Tank and Shakur are gonna be
We have one difference.
We got one difference in the pick.
You are a dick rider.
And I'm
That's
dick
why we have a difference in the pick.
And I'm
you're a
dick
rider.
But
you're basing this on a fucking punch from Linares. That's what you're basing it on. Nothing else.
Nah.
And what are you basing it on?
I'm basing it on I think Tank gonna break that shield, man. I don't think Devin's as good defensively as people try to make him seem. I think he's a great fighter. He goes in there with good game plans, but
pause, hold that. Abigail, you are a heavy Bud dick rider. Heavy. Extra heavy. Abigail got a hug from Bud and got moist as a motherfucker. And since that stance, she's been dick riding this nigga ever since. She took a picture with Bud and was moist as a motherfucker and been dick riding this nigga ever since. Man, Bud beat everybody. Bud ain't scared of nobody. Bud knocked everybody out. Bud, I'm telling you right now, Bud, what is it? Bud won everybody, man. Bud, he ain't scared of nobody. Bud was he'll listen, man. Charlo, he'll knock Bud, better BF. He'll stop better BF. But shit, none of these niggas want no more. Jesse Weber, only thing he got to do to punch. He can't beat Bud. Nigga, you got a hug and got moist and been dick riding this nigga ever since. You come on this motherfucker and make 0 cents about nothing. Fuck you talking about? You make 0 cents about nothing. Never. You have never made sense one time. Nothing. Not a bitch ass thing you said has ever made sense. Because you dick ride this nigga heavy. If you made sense, at least drink makes sense sometimes. You have never made sense. For hours, all you do is dick ride. For hours, you have never made sense. 0. And then all of that came to a head when you said, oh, I met Terrence Crawford. That's all I need to hear. That was it right there. You met him, was moist as a motherfucker, and now the nigga can do no wrong in your eyes. no wrong. I guarantee you. Now, I ain't even gonna go there. Bro, he could do no wrong. Zero. Motherfucker talk about who you picking. Who gives a fuck, bro? Who cares who picks? Bro, if you got Bud, congratulations. I got Errol. How's it a dick ride? I got Errol Spence, and I can tell you why. You can't even tell me why you got Bud, because you got a fucking hug. I hugged him, and he can wrestle. That was good enough for me. Over this motherfucking moist, talk about somebody dick riding. Over a pick. Who gives a fuck who picks Bud? Congratulations. If he wins, good for Bud. So, I got Errol Spence by destruction. And if he wins, so? Does that mean Bud's a bum if Errol destroys him? So? Does that mean Errol's a bum if Bud knocks him out? So? The best fighting the best. When it happens, somebody wins, and that's just the end of it. So? What's the problem? What's the problem? No. Oh, well, when Bud, July 29th, when Bud wins, what are you going to do? I'm going to be sitting right here. If Bud knocks out Errol Spence, I'm going to be sitting right here like Errol got knocked the fuck out. And if Errol knocks this nigga the fuck out, I'm going to be sitting right here like Bud got knocked the fuck out. Now what? The fuck is wrong with y'all? And check this out, LJ, check this out. I guarantee you, July 30th, it don't matter the outcome. It doesn't matter. I guarantee you, niggas is going to be coming in here. Let's say Terrence Crawford wins, right? Niggas going to be in here like, oh, what are you going to say now, BF? What are you going to say now? Terrence Crawford won. What are you going to talk about now, BF? Niggas that you've never seen in here ever in your fucking life who are dick riding my page right now and refusing to say a bitch-ass thing. Oh, Terrence Crawford won, BF. What now, BF? What are you going to say now, BF? He won, BF. What about now, BF? What about now, BF? Oh, you're hurt. You're crying now, BF. Oh, you're hurt, BF. And I'm going to say this. Fuck you. Block. That's what I'm going to do. Fuck you. You think I give a fuck, bro? Because I don't care who wins. I don't know how many times I can say this. And guess what? On July 30th, when Errol Spence demolishes this man, you know what's going to happen? I'm going to be sitting here talking. I'm going to have 700 motherfuckers watching me, and niggas ain't going to say shit. Maybe one or two Bud fans will say, man, hey, congratulations to Errol Spence, man. Congratulations. I truly believe that Drink More Water will say, congratulations, EJ. I believe that. I believe that Drink will say that. I believe that Stephen L will say that. I believe that probably that's about it. Maybe one more. Other than that, nothing. Nothing, bro. Nothing. I truly, honestly believe that there is so many Bud fans that are not going to say shit if Bud gets destroyed. They're not going to say anything. Nothing, bro. Not a damn thing. Nothing. They'll just change their names and then come back in here and be like, man, BF, you was right. You was right, man. Bud lost, man. You was right. Man, shit, I'm telling you right now, you was right, man. You was right. Yeah, that shit was crazy, man. You was right. You was right to the motherfucker, bro. All this time, man. You was right. That's it, bro. There's a maybe three. Maybe. But I promise you, if Terrence Crawford wins, there'll be more Errol Spence fans saying congratulations to Terrence Crawford than there is Crawford fans saying congratulations to Errol Spence. I guarantee you. We can bet, bro, I'll bet anybody right now, that there will be more Terrence Crawford fans who say nothing than Errol Spence fans. If Terrence Crawford wins, Errol Spence fans be like, man, shit, I'll pick EJ, man. I thought EJ was going to fuck him up, but, man, it didn't happen. Man, shit, man. Congratulations to Bud, bro. That nigga, man, he the truth, man. He that guy. I guarantee you. And when Errol Spence wins, you'll see three niggas say it. You'll see Drink More Water probably on 7-8 shit, on my shit. He'll probably be on KO shit, some other nigga shit. Like, congratulations to EJ, bro. Congratulations, but run it back. The rematch gonna be different. Drink will say some shit like that. Then you'll see. Bro, truth be told, now that I think about it, bro, I think that's the only nigga that's going to say something. Now that I think about it, bro. Now that I think about it, I think that's the only nigga. That's the only one. That matter of fact, I'm gonna do a poll, bro. I'm gonna do a poll for real. I'm gonna do a poll because I want to know when Terrence Crawford loses, which Bud fan do you think will give Errol Spence congratulations? I believe the only one is drink more water. Real shit. I truly believe that. I truly believe that. Because Stephen L. he's different. He believe Bud gonna win. That's my homie. He believe Bud gonna win, but he not on the goofy time, right? I'm not gonna say drink on the goofy time, but drink more lean to that type of time. He not on it, but he lean to it. I think Bud. I think drink probably the only one. Real shit. Oh, Rick Timms? Rick Timms? All right, bet. Because I'm telling everybody, bro, I don't give a fuck who wins. It is man down over here for me. I don't give a fuck if Tank knocks Devin out in the first 5 seconds. It is Dream Team. It's Dream Team, bro. I don't give a fuck if he knocks it. I don't care. I'm going to respect this man for trying his best to give me the fights that I asked for. If Shakur Stevenson beats Devin Haney 12-0 skunk, it's Dream Team. It's Dream Team, bro. It's Dream Team. It wouldn't matter to me, bro. It wouldn't matter to me if Shakur did that. Wouldn't matter. It's Dream Team. That's an outcome. I care about the fight itself. The fight itself. Nah, all Bud fans ain't blocked. Drink more water. All Bud fans ain't blocked. Nah. The dick riding niggas that come in here to do some goofy ass time, them niggas are blocked. Them are blocked.
All the niggas is blocked.
Yeah, they not on that type of, they don't want to talk to me about boxing, bro. And then all the niggas, they want to fight me because he can't fuck with me, so now they want to fight me. There's a lot of Bud fans, bro. I don't got no beef with a motherfucker picking Bud, bro. What kind of goofy ass shit is that? A nigga, I'm mad because you picking a nigga that I'm not picking. Like, I don't care, bro. I don't care. That shit doesn't bother me, bro. It bothers me when you mad at me for picking who the fuck I'm picking, but I can't be mad at you for picking who the fuck you picking. Look at Abigail. She mad as shit. She mad. Abigail mad. Panties all moist when she hugged Bud. Now she all mad at me and shit. It's all good. I love you. I love you, Abigail. It's all good. I know. It's okay. It's okay, love. It's okay. It's gonna be all right, bro. It's gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right. I know. I talked about your panties and shit. I talked about the fact that you gave Bud a hug, and now he the greatest motherfucker in the world. So now you gotta come at me. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. You want a hug? We can hug. and then when me and Abigail hug, she'll be like, can't nobody beat BFTB in debate. It'll never happen. Yo, listen, bro, if I hug Abigail and just let her loose, she'll be on everybody's pages. Can't nobody fuck with BFTB. Man, ain't nobody fuck with BFTB. I got a hug. I met him in person. Listen, I'll tell you what, ain't nobody fuck with BFTB. Because that's why she said it about Bud, because she met him in person and shit. Hey, LJ, bro, you ever met Tank and Shakur in person?
No, hell no.
Why you look like that, dog? I think you did, homie.
No, I swear to God, hell no.
Okay, so why it take you? You would know if you met them in person. Why it take you so long to answer? Because
I'm just thinking, I'm not. I ain't never met them niggas.
If a nigga say, yo, BF, you ever met Donald Trump? I'm gonna be like, hell no, nigga. I'm not gonna be like, no.
Dog, when you be asking questions, you be asking trick questions sometimes. I just gotta make sure.
Trick question about
I gotta make sure you like, nah, hell no, I ain't met those niggas. I ain't never met none of them. But I ain't
never, dog.
I ain't gotta meet him.
I don't know, dog. I don't know, bro. I hear you, homie. I hear you, bro. I don't know, dog. You sound, when I asked you that question, bro, you pausing like a motherfucker for some reason, homie.
Nah, I don't know them niggas.
So what you have to think about then? What do you mean a trick question? What you have to think about? I asked you, have you ever met Tank or Shakur?
You just went on a long ass rant talking about someone else, and then you can't pop me back with a question. I'm like, hold up, I'm trying to figure out, are you talking to me?
Yeah, because if you would have said yes, I would have been like, okay, well, it makes sense to me on why you can't.
Just because I'm picking those niggas over
Nah.
Devin, that don't mean I met them.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with you picking who you pick, bro. I ain't tripping, bro. Pick who you pick. I'm not knocking.
You gotta say, even if you rock with Devin, Tank over Devin is a fair pick, man. That's a 50-50 fight.
I never listen, bro. I don't believe that.
You don't think it's a 50-50 fight?
I don't. I believe it's more of a 60-40. That's what I believe.
So what was the Lomachenko fight in Devin?
For Dev?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? My opinion before the fight?
I mean, even after that was a pretty close fight. That's 50-50 right there. It could have gone either way. I had Dev winning. Before and after. But that was a close ass fight. Competitive as hell.
Bro. When you pick a fight, you pick a fight before the fight. You don't pick it after the fight.
No, I'm saying before the decision, I was like, they better not rob this boy.
Right. Okay, but you still pick the fight before the fight.
I did. I picked Devin before too.
Okay, so when you said, is the fight 50-50 is what you're saying to me. You're saying it's 50-50. You're asking me my opinion before they actually fight.
Okay.
That's why I'm saying to you, I believe Tank and Dev, in my opinion, is 60-40 for Dev. They have not fought.
You think 60-40? How you see him beating them?
I've explained this multiple times.
I mean, you can give me. You can. I could give you. You can give me a short answer. How Errol?
I'll go again. I ain't got nothing to do. I'll
go ahead.
What I'm saying to you, bro, because I want everybody to understand something.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all talk about how Tank beats Devin. All y'all ever talk about is the punch Linares. That's all you ever.
No. Okay, yeah, that's fair.
That's all you'll talk about. Y'all don't talk about Tank outboxing Devin. You do not. You talk about
which he can do.
I don't believe that. But you talk about Tank knocking Devin out. You don't talk about Tank outboxing Devin at all. You don't.
You don't gotta knock him out. All you gotta do is hurt him, drop him. He gonna be up on the cards.
Tank will not be up on the cards.
Man, Tank gonna be up on the cards, man.
Tank will not be up on the cards. No, he will not be up on the cards.
He gonna hurt Devin, bro. He gonna get to him.
He might hurt Devin. He might knock Devin out.
Did Devin get hurt by Lomachenko?
No.
Oh, okay. Was he hurt by Linares?
Yes.
Tank can't get through like Linares.
Tank is not Linares.
He's way better.
Okay. You're giving me a triangle theory is what you're giving me.
Triangle theories don't work, but
so then why are you giving it to me?
All we can do is base it off history. I'm saying I've seen him fight and I've seen him get
triangle theories must work then.
I see him get cracked.
Okay, if we're basing it off history,
and I seen Tank get cracked by
nigga, this is the reason why I be muting you, homie. You just said to me triangle. I said, why are you giving me a triangle theory? Why? You said triangle theories don't work. So then I said, if they don't work, then what the fuck you talking about?
I'm not giving you a triangle theory. I'm not basing the Tank fight off the Linares fight because it's gonna be a whole different fight. I can say that this dude's
chin is a whole different fight. Then why are you bringing up Linares?
Because you can see patterns in the way somebody fights. You don't. You watch. Okay. Hold on. The way you watch Devin fight and leading up to this fight, all the dudes he didn't fight. That's the triangle theory. You believe he gonna beat Tank because of the way he boxes against other dudes. That's a triangle. That's what I'm saying. Devin got hurt by Linares. And was out for 2 fucking rounds. I'm saying Tank can do the same thing. If we seen it happen before, just like we seen Ryan Garcia get knocked out by Luke Campbell. That didn't mean he was gonna get knocked out by Tank, but that meant he got a questionable ass chin. And what happened? He got knocked down because his chin is questionable and his defense is suspect. Devin gets cracked in fights, man. He got cracked in the Loma fight. Even though he won, he got cracked. I'm just saying. I'm not saying. He got cracked, just like the way Terrence Crawford got cracked by a 26-pounder.
Going to Crawford.
No, listen. I'm just like Crawford got. Just like he got Dick Crawford.
I'm sitting here letting you talk. Yet again, you go back to Terrence Crawford. Yet again.
I want to get this point off.
There is no point. There is 0 point. Tank Davis and Devin Haney got nothing to do with Terrence Crawford. Nothing.
Can I speak? Can I say what I was going to say? And then you can say that after?
You can say whatever you want. Tank Davis and Devin Haney got nothing to do with Terrence Crawford or Errol Spence. Absolutely nothing.
I mean, okay.
Their fighting styles, nothing. Now, if you want to talk about getting to the fight, no problem.
I'm talking about chin. I'm talking about chin. We can see if a chin is a little suspect. And if you get
chin's a little suspect.
Can you not put that in question?
Were you guys calling Devin chinny before he fought Linares?
No, he ain't never fought a big puncher.
He never fought a big puncher. He never fought a big puncher.
Not on a Linares level or Tank. And he still ain't never
Linares level. Linares level.
He still ain't fought a Tank level power puncher. He still ain't fought a Linares level power puncher since that fight.
So Linares level power puncher.
Yes, Linares is a tougher fight, is a heavier puncher than everybody he's faced since Linares. You can't disagree. Who's a heavier puncher? Kambosos?
Did he fight Linares?
He fought Linares, yeah.
Okay.
This is you moving the goalpost though. That's the same shit you say I be doing. This is what you're doing right now.
What goalpost did I move?
Because I'm saying we seen him hurt by Linares, and he ain't never fought a power puncher like Linares since. Is this you now moving the goalposts?
So I said Linares was a power puncher. Who said Linares was a power puncher? I said this.
And I'm also saying that he ain't never fought a power puncher like Linares.
Where are you getting that he was a power puncher? Is this your stance because Devin got hit by him?
I know Linares is a power puncher.
Not Linares was a power puncher.
He knocked Lomachenko down.
So if Linares is a power puncher, then why are we only talking about one punch?
Because that's all it takes, BF.
If all it takes is one punch, then why didn't he win the fight?
Because he's not Tank. He don't got near the power that Tank got.
So again, what I said to you in the beginning of this conversation was all you guys do is base your victory of Tank over Devin on one fucking punch. And you said no, and then you commenced to basing the way why you got Tank is one fucking punch.
No, that's not it.
Now you're saying no again, but that's all the fuck you did. I said that earlier when you entire time on one fucking punch.
I said that earlier when you also brought up that you said I said that.
So if that's the case, then why did you base this entire conversation on one punch?
I'm not basing it all on one punch. I never said I got Tank over Devin because Devin got hurt by Linares.
That's literally what you said to me, and that's what you've been.
I said he got hurt by Linares.
And that's what you've been explaining to me this whole time.
I said he got hurt by Linares. I ain't never ever said that. That's why I got Tank over Devin. I got Tank over Devin, even if it goes decision.
You literally said to me.
I think Tank's
hurt by Linares.
I think Tank's defense is better.
Fought no power puncher like Tank.
That's what Linares. Or Linares. He ain't never fought no power puncher.
So how the fuck are you agreeing with me and disagreeing with me at the same time?
What are we disagreeing on? That I'm basing it on one fight? I'm not basing it on one fight. I'm basing it on a bunch of fights. I've seen Devin fight. I don't need to see him fight anymore. I've seen Devin fight.
Bro. Are you just talking to me to talk to me?
No, I'm keeping it real. I've seen Devin fight.
You're not keeping shit real. You're not keeping nothing real. You're just talking to talk to me.
You be stuck on one point. I'm not just saying it's just because of
what you mean stuck on one point. I'm stuck on the point. The point. Whatever the point is what I'm stuck on. The point. What the fuck are you stuck on? You all over the place. You're telling me, oh, I seen him fight and he got hit and he ain't fighting nobody like power puncher, tank.
That makes sense.
You keep saying this, and then I'm saying you guys are talking about one fucking fight, and then you keep doing it. And for Abigail talking about you keep muting, that's because niggas keep saying some goofy shit just like you. The fuck you talking about? So I'm supposed to let this nigga just say some goofy ass shit for all this time just like you do?
What I was saying wasn't goofy if you hear me out.
If I listened to you, I sat here and listened to you. And you said exactly what I said to you. The fuck you mean hear you out? I listened to you. All you talked about the entire time that I'm listening to you is a fucking punch from Linares. That's all you talked about.
I said Lomachenko's right hand.
You said he was hurt. He got rocked.
He got hurt. He got hurt by Loma.
He got hurt. He got rocked is what you're telling me.
Both. That nigga was hurt.
Hurt and rocked. That's what you're telling me. No problem. No problem.
I wouldn't say he was rocked. I'll say he was hurt though.
Oh, hurt, whatever. He's hurt. Got it.
He wasn't stunned or
got it. He was hurt. Got it.
He was hurt.
Got
it. Is Loma near the power puncher that Tank is?
No.
Is Devin gonna get hit in that fight?
More than likely.
All right, I'm gonna let you do the math.
Finish.
No, I got a little more. I think Tank's defense is better. I think his footwork is better.
You literally said, you're saying this now after I said, are you finished? Because all you talked about was, again, a fucking punch. So when I'm saying to you, when I say to you, are you finished? Now you start talking about something else.
No, I mean, that was covering up that point, but I got another
point. The fucking point. The point was, all you're talking about is a fucking punch, nigga.
And I was moving on to another point.
You're going to another point when I asked you, is there anything else?
Yeah, and I'm giving you more.
Okay, now you're giving me more after I asked you or something else. Because if I would have just stopped you right there, you wouldn't have gave me nothing else. Because you was finished.
I can't. No, I wasn't finished. I can give you more.
You was finished because I asked you, is there anything else?
Nigga, every time I say something else, you say I'm moving the goalpost. So I'm not trying to stray away from the combo. I'm keeping it on.
Try this again. You stopped talking. You said what you said. You asked me questions. I answered them. And you stopped talking. Then I asked you, are you finished? So if you stopped talking, that means you was finished with the fuck you was saying. And all the fuck you was talking about was a goddamn punch, of which you said, that ain't what I'm talking about. So when I said, are you finished? That's when you started to change it to something else. You was finished.
Well, I was finished until you gave me the opportunity. I'm gonna keep going until you out Tank beat Devin.
So you was finished until I gave you the opportunity. Is what you just said.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna give you the tell you what.
So if it was you're finished until I gave you the opportunity, then all you was talking about was a motherfucking punch.
I'm trying to give you a chance to respond, but if you let me keep going,
giving me a chance to respond. You're full of shit.
You asked me a question,
I answered the question. You're full of shit.
We can move on from the punch.
You're full of shit. You asked me a question and I answered it. Is he? Does Linares punch like Tank? No, he does not. Is Devin going to get hit? Yes, he is. More than likely. That's what I said.
He is.
Yeah. And then you was finished. What the fuck are you talking about? That's the reason why I asked you, is there anything else?
Yeah, there's more to it. No, there's more to it.
Yeah. Of course, there's more to it.
There's more to it. And you focusing on that one punch. I'm trying to give you more.
No, it ain't no fucking 1 point, nigga. That's your only point.
I'm trying to give you more, BF.
You're giving me more because I'm asking you. You was finished. What the fuck are you talking about?
I was not finished. I got way more why I got Tank over Devin. I'm not just gonna pick on some bullshit on one punch.
Okay. Nah. Well, that's what you did 3 times.
Well, I apologize if that's how you.
I don't need your apology. I know what you're basing it on. You niggas are full of shit. All y'all basing it on is 1 punch from Linares. That's all you basing it on.
Without that punch, I would still pick Tank.
Good. Yeah. Okay. If you would still pick Tank without that punch, why you lead with it?
Because it's a big ass deal.
It's a big ass deal. He lost the fucking fight, nigga. He lost.
He didn't have legs for 3 rounds, dog.
Now it's 3 rounds.
No, two rounds. My fault. My bad. It's okay to make a mistake. 2 rounds. My fault. Okay, but you agree he didn't have legs for 2 whole rounds after 1 crack.
So he didn't have legs for 2 whole rounds after 1.
After that crack, he did not have legs for those 2 rounds. He lost those rounds.
According to you,
he was holding for his life. What are you? Come on, bro. If the chat don't want to,
you just moved the goalpost.
If the chat don't want to keep it real, they can.
You just moved the goalposts because you said he lost the rounds. You just said he lost the rounds. I said according to you. Then you said he was holding. Which one is it?
He lost the rounds and he was holding.
That's according to you. According to you, he lost the rounds.
I can look it up.
Okay. So according to you, he lost.
I can look it up if he lost the rounds or not. That's public knowledge. That's public knowledge.
Bro, you're fucking delusional as hell, dude.
Jorge Linares. Here it is. The judges' scores. Devin lost the 10th on 2 out of 3. He lost the 11th on all of them, and then lost the 12th on all of them. So it's not only my opinion; it's the same opinion that the judge.
You said he lost.
It's the judge's opinion. The same opinion that gave him the win over Lomachenko.
He lost the next 2 rounds, but then you named the 3 rounds.
Yeah, he lost. Yeah, he lost the round. He got cracked in my opinion. One person gave him the round. That's fine. And then the next 2 rounds after his legs were gone.
When I said according to who?
According to the
now
judges.
you're saying in your opinion.
According to the judges and to anybody with eyes, that nigga lost those final 2 rounds. Come on, bro. You're not keeping it real if you're disagreeing with me.
I don't have to agree with you.
You don't have to, but you're not keeping it real if you don't.
How am I not keeping it real if I don't agree with you?
Because you
haven't agreed with me at all. So when the fuck are you keeping it real?
I agree with you tons.
On what? On what? On what?
I said I didn't know that I said that Shakur losing his belts on the scale, that's bullshit. And he needs to get back in line. Yes, I agree with you on that.
I never said that Shakur needs to get back in line.
No. I'm saying that
you never said he needs to get back in line.
I agree with you. He shouldn't have lost his belts on the scale and started running his mouth and calling out people after he just lost his belts on the scale. Where he could have
the same guy. You're the same guy that was telling me he really didn't mean what he was saying when he called out Devin.
I said
he
said I'm trying to fight all the top guys. Who doesn't say that shit?
He didn't say that. Didn't say that.
He said Devin's the top dude. I'm trying to fight him.
Now, but you just said you agree with me. But
Frank Martin. Devin Haney was talking shit about Frank Martin.
Did you agree with me or did you not? Because now you're disagreeing with me.
Give me a shot then. And what did Devin Haney do? Didn't do shit. Didn't send him nothing. Go ahead.
Shut up, dude. Shut up. For real. This man just told me, oh man, I agree with you on this, and then commenced to disagreeing. I agree with you, man. I agree with you on this, man. I agree with you. And then you commence to disagreeing. I agree with you, BF. We agree, BF. We agree. And then you commence to disagree. And then you talk about moving the goalposts. I just want to make sure we're clear. You said you agreed with me. And then everything after you said you agreed with me was disagreement. I don't know where Frank Martin came from. I never mentioned him. I never mentioned Frank Martin, so I don't know why you. What happened with Abigail? Hold up. Yo, Abigail's queen. Yeah, that's the queen, bro. BF go at Abigail, but I go at Abby. That's the queen. I fuck with Abigail. I definitely fuck with Abigail. I respect Abigail a lot. So yeah, man, like, chill. Anyways, I'm gonna let you breathe for a little bit, homie. You sit there and breathe for a little bit because you're insane. Your delusions of grandeur are bonkers, homie. Your delusions are fucking insane. They're literally insane. You just make up whatever you need to make up to get out of hot water, and you don't realize how bad it makes you look. Seriously, like you don't realize how bad it makes you look, bro, and you don't even care. You came on here talking about, oh man, I believe Dev. I mean, I believe Shakur and I believe Tank. I show you proof. I don't believe that. I don't believe Dev. I don't believe it. Tank can't fight. No, he can't do no negotiations where he's locked up. He's locked up. He can't do nothing. Whoever did that? Oh man, Mike Tyson didn't do that. Who we do? Who with who though? Who we fight though? Oh man, that's not a big fight. That ain't a big fight. It don't matter if the heart, man. It was only like that. It was only the 8th, well, the 7th at the time. It was only the 7th highest pay-per-view because of Mike Tyson. But if that was the case, wouldn't all of Mike Tyson's fights be on there? I mean, you say a lot of things, but I'll ask you this question. If the fight, because you're all over the place. I can literally pick where I want to go to because you're everywhere. But if Mike Tyson was the reason why that fight was the 7th at the time, highest grossing fight of all time, if it was the 7th, wouldn't all of Mike Tyson's fights be on there?
Is coming out of jail, dog. That's a big ass deal, man.
Okay, so wouldn't all of his fights be on there?
He hadn't fought in 4 years, coming out of jail. Of course, people gonna tune in to Mike Tyson, dog. Come on, man.
Okay, so how
it didn't matter who he fought. Can you agree with me that it didn't really matter who he fought? He was probably gonna get 1.5 million.
What? No, I don't agree with you. No.
You don't agree with that?
No.
This dude hadn't beat not one person of quality before Mike Tyson, man. Wasn't nobody checking for Peter McNeely, man.
Peter McNeely was a great white hype.
There's tons of great white hypes. They could have great white hyped anybody Tyson was fighting.
There wasn't tons of.
They could have hyped anybody he was fighting. He's coming out of jail.
Hyped anybody that he was fighting. The person that he was fighting was a knockout artist.
Did he get a big fight after that? Peter McNeely. If he's a knockout artist, he lost to Mike Tyson, one of the best boxers. He should get another shot, right?
Understand where this man's moving the goalposts, man.
That's moving the goalposts?
Yes, because the question that I asked you was,
I agree with you.
Mike Tyson, bro, see now this is why I mute you, and then you start getting all mad when I mute you.
No, I'm not mad. If you need to mute me, go ahead.
Mute you then. If you're not mad, then I'll mute you then. I simply said to you, if the fight was big because of Mike Tyson, then why is only Tyson on here 1, 2, 3, 4 times? Why is he only on there 4 times? Why?
Who are the other names?
Why is he only on there 4 times?
Only 4 times? Who else got more on there? It's probably Floyd, him, and Ali, probably. That got the most. Who got the most? Is this pay-per-view buys?
Dude, or is this... dude. I want to explain to you.
4 is a lot. Does any other box?
This is why I mute you. This is why I mute you. This is why I mute you. If Mike Tyson has like almost 70 fights, almost 70. You do realize that, right? If they're only there because of Mike Tyson, then why aren't there more Mike Tyson fights on there?
And I'll answer that. Because Tyson was coming out of jail after a 4-year layoff. Anybody who at his magnitude that takes 4 years off in jail, hyping up a dude, he gonna come out and he gonna do big numbers, man. If Wilder went to jail for 3 years, 4 years, he'd come out and could fight Hellenius and would get 1.5 as well. Because that hype is there. He ain't fought in 4 years.
That's an opinion. That's not a fact.
I mean, come on, man. We gotta be real at some time. We know the
okay, well, let's be real. Didn't you tell me earlier in our conversation that Ted versus Devin will be big because of a dance partner? The dance partners.
That fight was big because of.
Didn't you tell me? It's a simple fucking question, bro.
Yeah. I did say that. I know where you're getting at, though.
So then, Mike Tyson's dance partner was a fucking hype job that they had on the cover of Sports Illustrated, and they had on these fucking shows as the next Mike Tyson. He was looked at as the next Mike Tyson. I don't give a fuck. He was knocking out.
By who?
Did they not just hear Sports Illustrated?
Dog, that's because he's getting into a fight with Tyson. They can't just say this is Bill Hutchinson.
Mike Tyson at that time.
Dog, they knew he was gonna fight him. They not hyping.
Where did you get this information from that they knew? Where'd you get this from? Who told you that?
Dude, he fought before Tyson was 14 and like 20 or something.
So what?
What guy is hyped up that just fought a 14 and 60?
A white knockout artist. That's who. A white man knockout artist.
that
And
no
what-
one knew before he fought Tyson.
What are you
and no one
talking about?
knows
No
after.
one knew. Yes, they did know him. That's why he was on the cover of Sports Illustrated.
Because he was about to fight Tyson. Dog, he fought somebody that was 14 and like 50. The fight
You're
before.
a fucking casual, nigga. You're a fucking casual. You're a fucking casual. You're sit in silence, bro. You're a fucking casual. You're a casual. And drink more water saying Peter McNeely wasn't on anyone's radar before Tyson. You don't know what you're talking about neither. You know what the fuck you're talking about. At all. At all. He was a white man knockout artist. If Vasyl Lomachenko was a knockout artist, he'd be the greatest fighter who ever lived. He'd be the greatest fighter that ever walked God's green earth. Tyson Fury wasn't shit until he got a stoppage over Deontay Wilder. He wasn't shit. Tyson Fury completely embarrassed and outboxed the super champion Vladimir Klitschko, and nobody gave a fuck. But yet you motherfuckers gonna sit here and tell me, oh, nah, man, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Nigga, you're a casual. You're a fucking casual. You're a motherfucking casual. You're a fucking casual. Man, nobody know who Peter McNeely. Dude making sense. Okay, well, you can sit in silence, pussy. He can make sense to you in silence, pussy. Peter McNeely. Nobody know who Peter McNeely was, man. Peter McNeely. Nobody knew who he was. All right. Okay. That's because you're a fucking casual. Drink more water. That's why. You're a casual. I wish Scrapbook Boxing was in the building. Man, I wish Scrapbook Boxing was here. I wish Scrap was here. Man, no, but Peter McNeely wasn't shit. Peter McNeely was the great white hype. That's what he was. He was the great white hype. Before, when Mike Tyson was locked up, when he was knocking niggas the fuck out. Knocking out bums. He was the great white hype job. Yeah, comparing this to is hilarious. Yeah, because you're a fucking casual, my nigga. So it would be hilarious to a casual. You're a casual. It's all good. You're still my nigga. You're just a fucking casual, bro. That's all. You still my homie, bro. You're a fucking casual. No, you are a casual. You are my nigga. Yeah, that is the case, my nigga. And you are my nigga. And you are a casual. And that is the case. That is the case. They were hyping Peter McNeely big time because he was knocking out fucking bums. He was mafia backed. He was knocking out fucking bums. He was an Irish white boy knocking out fucking bums. They were comparing him to Mike Tyson because he was knocking out fucking bums. Mike was knocking out motherfuckers. McNeely was knocking out fucking bums. He was gassed up. They had him all over the place on fucking on these fucking magazines and shit. Ring magazine. They had him all over the place. He was knocking out fucking bums. You can say that or whatever you want, nigga. Oh, Peter McNeely was that. He was that nigga. That's fine, but you're a casual, my nigga. That's casual conversation. Yeah. Oh, Peter McNeely was that nigga. Laughing out loud, blah, blah, blah. Because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I never said Peter McNeely was that nigga. I said he was a fucking great white hope, a great white hype. That's what I said. Never said Peter McNeely was that nigga. Never. Yeah, well, let's get Story B, man. BFTB never said Peter McNeely was that nigga. I never said that. But I did say he was a great white hope. That's what I did say. So he says, let's get Story B, man. All right. You absolutely don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You absolutely don't. Hey, you busy, Unc? Oh, okay. I just wanted you to I needed either you or Scrapbook to come talk on my page about Peter McNeely. Because I'm telling these guys, Peter McNeely was a fucking great white hype job. He was a great white hype. But these niggas is trying to tell me, oh man, Peter McNeely was nobody. He wasn't shit. I never said he was I never said he was that guy. I said he was a hype job. But whatever. If you got time, can you come to my page when you finish? Yeah. If you got time. If you don't got time, it's all good. Yeah, I'm live right now. All right, bet. All right, later. Now, anyways, Peter McNeely was a fucking great white hype job.
That never fought for a belt. That never fought a good fighter.
What?
If people are sheep and want to believe that he can beat Tyson, that's what the media is for, to push out an idea or an idea or a concept.
When did I say he fought great competition? When did I say that?
You didn't say that. You said that he was. You said he was hyped up. If you don't got a belt, you don't ain't fought nobody we even know. Who's hyping this dude up besides the media? Is what I'm saying. You could say you was hyped up. That's not a. It all stems back to our original conversation, which it is not a hard. That was not a hard fight to make. He had no belt. He had no.
Because he was hyped up.
He had no belt.
So you're telling me he had no belt, he hadn't fought nobody, he was hyped up.
That nigga would have took a Tyson fight for 10%, 5%. Are you kidding me?
So okay, no problem. So
he would have took dirt.
Oh, got it. So what belt did Ryan Garcia have, and who did he beat?
Oh, you moving the goalposts. He ain't coming out of jail. He didn't come out to jail. We got to stick on topic. You moving the goalposts.
You said to me that I first off, I never said that the man had a belt, and I never said he fought anybody. Never said that. You did. You did. You said.
You ain't never had a belt.
Anybody fighting Mike Tyson would have did this. I never said Peter McNeely was that nigga like Drink More Water says. I never said that.
I'm saying in regards to.
Listen, bro, this is why I fucking mute you. Stop fucking talking over me. This is why I mute you, my nigga. I never said that Peter McNeely was that nigga. Like Drink More Water was saying. I never said that. Never. Never. What I said is he was a motherfucking hype job. He was a hype job. He was a great white hype job is what I said. You niggas are putting 50 on the book. You niggas, I never said that. You're telling me he was absolutely nobody. No, he wasn't. He was somebody. He was a great white hype job. That's who he was. He was a great white hype job. That's what Peter McNeely was. All of this shit stemmed from Mike Tyson making the fight with a great white hype job from jail. That is where this came from. I never said he was that nigga. I never said this. Never. All of this shit came from Mike Tyson fighting this man. Fighting him. Yes, because of a Tyson fight. This is why I call you a casual. This is why I call you a casual, bro. And this is the reason why I call this man Drink More Water a casual. This is why I call you a casual. This is why. This is why I call you a casual. He was a great white hype. Not for the Tyson fight, because of Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson was knocking niggas out. That's what Mike was doing. He was knocking niggas out. So everybody was like, man, Mike's unstoppable, bro. All these video games, all type of shit. They literally built Peter McNeely, fighting fucking bums, to be like Mike Tyson, not for the Tyson fight. They built a fucking great white hype job. It just so happened that Mike fought that man. But the fact that he fought him out of jail is the point that I was trying to make from the beginning. He fought the man out of jail. And we're moving the goalposts around from everything. All of this shit stemmed from Tank Davis being able to do something in jail.
You're right.
No, don't agree with me because you spent 2 hours disagreeing with me.
Dog, no, I'm saying you're right about that factor. The only part you missing is the fact that that's an easier fight to make than Tank and Devin. That's the only part you missing. I agree. Yeah, you can make a fight out of jail.
What even the hard? Okay, well, you're agreeing with me now because you wasn't agreeing with me an hour ago. So what?
No, I agree with you that you can do that, and but I'm saying I always disagree.
You never agree. You're lying, bro. You're lying. You're lying, bro. You told me to focus on some other shit. You didn't say that.
I'm sorry if you interpreted it a different way, and I'm sorry if I said it a different way, but that's not how I feel. Tank fighting Devin out of jail is a tough fight to make. It's always going to be a tough fight to make. It's especially a tough fight to make behind bars, and that's what I'm telling you. Why it's a difficult. That's why it hasn't come in. The contract ain't come yet.
That doesn't make any. This is what I'm telling you. Where you don't make sense, bro.
How do I not make sense? That's a big fight, hard fight to make, man. The contract,
a big fight, a hard fight to make behind bars.
It's a hard fight to make regardless of bars. It don't matter.
Why? I'm saying that's a hard fight to make. Why?
Because these guys both are going to demand a lot. This dude got 5 belts. This is a big fight to make.
He's going to demand a lot. It's a big.
I don't know why that's hard to understand. That it's a big fight, and these big fights take time. And Tank just fought, and Devin just fought.
You make absolutely 0 sense, bro. 0.
So
you make 0 sense.
Is Tank
literally not? You're telling me it's a big fight to make. That's what you keep telling me over and over and over again. It's a big fight. It's a big fight. It's a big fight. That's what you keep telling me. But you refuse to tell me when does the negotiation start? If it's such a big fight to make, don't they have to start somewhere?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what's the problem with starting right now?
Maybe they ain't got everything in order for the fight to start.
This is what I'm talking about, man. This is what I'm talking about, right? This is what I'm talking about right here.
What?
You continually move the fucking goalposts.
No, I don't know. Okay,
maybe they ain't got it. Maybe they ain't got it. Maybe they ain't got. Maybe they ain't got. Maybe they ain't got nothing. Maybe they ain't got. The fuck you mean maybe? He ain't doing anything. He's got lawyers. He's doing nothing. Nothing.
Yeah.
And you're capping for this man. Again, what you've been doing this whole time. That's a dick rider statement. Oh, well, maybe he ain't got it. Maybe he ain't. Maybe he ain't. Maybe he ain't got. That's a dick rider statement. He is doing nothing. Literally nothing. He's paying hundreds of thousands of dollars to his lawyers. Hundreds of thousands of dollars. He can easily tell them, make this. He can easily start it. Easily, he's the A side. And you are in here making excuses and reasons on why he don't have to do nothing.
There's also a lot of big fights right now. PBC just made 2 huge fights. Now it's actually about to be 3. Man, they only got so much money for these fights, so much budgets for these fights. These shits aren't easy to make. You act like you can snap your fingers and be like, "Oh, Tank gonna send Devin a contract."
So now they don't have money no more.
I didn't say they don't have money. I said these are things that you have to account when you're thinking, "Oh, damn, this shit's taking a little while." They gotta have a date for it. They gotta make sure everything's correct before they send a contract. What do you not understand? They gonna send this nigga a contract without a date?
Yes.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit. He ain't sending no contract without a date.
It wouldn't be a contract. It would be a term sheet.
Okay. Well, shit. I don't think they're gonna send a contract without a date on it.
Okay, again, it would be a term sheet. The date would be TBD. That would be the date. The contract would be after all the terms are agreed on, and then the date for the fight would be in the contract. The term sheet would not have a date, and it might not even have a location. It would say TBD for both.
That's fair. You
No,
think
it's not fair? It's facts.
that's facts? You think Tank?
It's not a think.
I'm saying you think. Well, or do you not think he's gonna send a contract? Or you just not? You're not even gonna think about that. You just be like, fuck it. He ain't sent one yet, so I'm not even gonna.
What's the wait? This is where you keep going in circles. You keep telling me you think they're going to send one. They said they're sending one 3 weeks ago. Then you're talking about it takes so much time. It takes so much time. No, it does not. No, it does not.
I think big fights take time.
And you say you think that because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Hence the word think.
Big fights don't take time?
Hence the word think. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about at all. You don't. That's why you say think.
You don't think the contract gonna take a long time?
Let me rewind something right quick. Start again. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about, which is why you keep saying think. Because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
And you don't know either. You don't know if
yes, the fuck I do.
Don't know
I have the fucking term sheet. I have one. What are you talking about?
You don't know if Tank, you don't know if Tank team getting a contract ready right now.
Again. I have one.
You don't know if Tank sending
Let's
a contract.
Let's try this one more time. I have one. I've done one. Facts. Now, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You want to try again? Because I got one. I did one. Have you? I did a boxing one. Have you? You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
You didn't do one for Tank and Haney. That's a big-ass fight.
Let's try this again.
You keep comparing minuscule shit to a fucking super fight.
Okay,
to a super fight.
You're a fucking casual.
This ain't no regular shit. This is a big ass fight.
What's different in a big fight than a small fight? What's different?
Guys ask for more. Guys want more.
Okay, so the amount is different.
Everything's different, man. It's a way bigger fight. Like I said,
different?
McNeely was willing to fight for pennies, nigga.
What is different? What?
You got to come up with a good offer of what you can give them. They got to predict what they think the fight's going to do. They got to predict how much, they're the ones sending the offer. They got to predict all these things. They got to come up with these numbers. The guys in suits got to come up with these numbers, man. And it's not an easy process. Devin just fought. What if they getting the pay-per-views numbers together, getting all the right shit in line to make sure this is a good offer? You don't know if they working on an offer right now or not. You don't know that. You don't know that. And don't kick the dudes out that be saying I got a good point. That's unfair.
What are you talking about? Kick the dudes out there. You don't know them neither. You don't know what the same
they know I'm
nigga.
Facts,
you ain't spitting shit but bullshit, nigga. You're spitting bullshit. And the nigga that said you got a good point, that nigga's name is Gary, goofy nigga. And that nigga comes in here every fucking day, dick riding anybody who goes against anything I say. The fuck you mean? I'll kick out anybody I want, nigga. You don't want to hear. So anyways, what is different from a big fight to a small one? What's different?
I told you.
What's different?
You, man.
What?
I told you.
The amount of money.
Everything's different.
What?
The amount the fighters want.
Got it.
The amount of the budget the programs and the promoters gonna put into the fight.
The budget is the amount that's in the amount the fighters want. The budget is in fact the budget is the amount the fighters want.
Well, it's all about money.
Okay, so if it's all about money, what else is different about the contract from a big fight and another one? What's different?
The money.
Okay.
And that's the number one. That's the number one most important thing.
Okay, got it.
In contracts.
Got it. Well, about 2 hours ago, I asked you this exact same question. And I told you the only thing different from a big fight, a big contract, a big fight, and a little contract, a little fight, is the amount of money. I told you that. You told me no. Now you're agreeing with me.
I'm saying trying to get the venue, trying to get the right venue, trying to get the right date. because
So-
there's a lot of competing dates.
So there's no dates and venues in little fights.
There is, but they're easy. You mean those small venues are easy to get. That fight is most likely going to be in Vegas, and there's only so many venues that can hold that shit in Vegas, and we all know where it probably going to be at.
We all don't know shit.
We know where that fight going to be at. That fight going to be in Vegas.
Where was Mike Tyson versus Lennox Lewis?
I don't care. It's not going to be. It's not.
It was the highest grossing heavyweight fight in boxing history. Where was that fight at? Was it in Vegas? The answer is no. So how the fuck do we all know what?
Tank you know that fight about to be in Vegas. Where else is it going to be? Atlanta?
Tank versus Devin could be in ATL.
They gonna make
Tank versus Devin could be in New York.
Nigga, you don't just do what you did with Ryan Garcia and then go away from Vegas. Nigga, where was Floyd? Where was Floyd fighting?
Where Floyd wanted to.
Yeah, where was Floyd fighting? And Floyd gonna fight where he gonna make the most money?
No, not where he can make the most money. He fought where he wanted to.
And where was that?
Wherever the fuck he wanted to. That's where.
In Vegas.
Where he wanted to.
Yeah, because it made the most money.
That is not where all of his fights was at.
You think if he was making more money?
Floyd Mayweather did not fight every fight in Vegas. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm not saying every fight, but towards the end of his career. So what are you saying then? Towards the end of his career, all his big fights in Vegas, man.
Because that's what he wanted.
Because it makes the most money, duh.
Okay, if it makes the most money, why didn't Mike Tyson fight Lennox Lewis in Vegas?
It's a different time, man.
Was it still Vegas?
It's a different time.
Was it still Vegas? Mike had fought in Vegas before.
I ain't never said you couldn't make money outside of Vegas. I said,
nigga, you just said to me, Floyd's going there because that's where the most money's at. I'm telling
that's
you,
a
Mike
fact. And if they probably
Lennox Lewis in the highest grossing fight in heavyweight history, and it was not in Vegas.
Once he started making money, he was in Vegas. When his big fights are in Vegas. Floyd fought in Vegas.
Yes, he did.
Big fights gonna be in Vegas, man. You telling me that Tank Devin fight ain't gonna be in Vegas? Come on, bro.
I'm telling you, the Tank versus Devin fight could be in ATL. I'm telling you, Tank versus Devin fight.
Okay, that's fact. Yes, it could be in there.
It don't. Yeah, and it could be in Vegas.
Okay, say they prefer it to be in Vegas because that's where they think they're gonna make the most money. They prefer it to be in Vegas.
Then they're going to Vegas. What's the problem?
Okay, then. They got to get the right venue and the right time.
To me, nigga. You said it is going to be there.
I know it's going to be there. There's no doubt in my mind. But
there's no doubt in your mind, but this is the same nigga that was telling me.
Gonna be in
it's
Vegas.
The same nigga that was telling me he don't know what's going on behind the scenes. He don't know, man. Nigga, you just took a fucking guess. That's a guess. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Put bread up. Put bread up they fight in Vegas.
So you're guessing on that.
Put bread up that they don't fight.
So you're guessing on that. You're guessing. Is that your guess? Is that your guess?
Yeah, it's my guess.
Exactly. That's all you had to say from the beginning. Dumbass nigga, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
It's not a guess. I know it's going to happen, though.
It's your fucking guess.
And it's going to happen, though.
Okay, well, then you would have a good guess.
I guess that Manny Pacquiao and fucking Floyd were going to fight Vegas. Okay, I could guess that Ryan and Tank was going to be in Vegas.
Okay, good guess.
Yeah. These are easy guesses. They're not much of guesses at all, actually. They're easy.
Really? Well, then why didn't Mike Tyson fight Lennox Lewis in Vegas then if it's not much of a guess?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Exactly, nigga. Then your fucking guesses ain't always right then because you don't fucking know.
I didn't pick them to fight in Vegas.
Of course you didn't. Who was you picking? Where was you picking them to fight at?
I didn't pick them to fight anyway.
Exactly, because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Exactly.
I know exactly what I'm talking about.
You have no idea what
you know damn well they're going to fight in Vegas.
No, you don't know what the fuck
you know damn well they finna fight in Vegas.
You don't know what you're talking about. That's the reason why you
say they want to fight in Vegas. Say that's the only place we're going to fight. Maybe that's one of the reasons it's being held up. They saying we want to fight in Vegas. We got to make sure the right quarter and the right time.
Yeah. Shut up. Oh, what's up,
Yo, what's good, man? How you feeling, bro?
Man, I feel great. Listen, man, I'm going to explain my point, and I want you to speak on this. I was telling these guys, Peter McNeely, name was built because Mike Tyson was a knockout artist. They built this man as a white Mike Tyson. They built him as that, as a straight fucking white hype job. That's what they built that man off. right? Am I right or am I wrong?
You are 1000% correct.
Thank you, sir. Now,
and let me help you out by embellishing a little bit, but it's not an embellishment, but it's putting a little garnish on the plate, you know? You ever see the film The Great White Hype?
yes, sir.
You remember that Wayans, the character he was playing, the champ,
Yes,
a
sir.
lot of what he was doing emulated Mike Tyson, right?
Yes.
A lot of what he did emulated Mike Tyson, even down to the woman that was his woman, looked just like Mike's wife at the time. Seriously. I don't know how they found that woman. It looked so much like his wife, but okay. But the whole baseline of it was that the next contender, they's like, we need to find somebody. So they found that guy that beat him in his amateur career, right?
Mhm.
And the guy was, I forget what he was doing for a living, but he wasn't boxing pro. But they found him and they put him on to be like, oh, this gonna be he's the only man to beat the champ and everything. And they built him. They built him up. They built up this whole big old thing. They put him in a few fights and he looked like, in other words, Peter McNeely, his dad was a contender back in the 60s, along with Floyd Patterson and all them guys. Don King was a very smart man.
Yes.
They took Peter McNeely Jr. and they took that baseline that his dad was a former boxer. They put him on for fights and built his career against stiffs, cadavers, and never words and everything. And they built this quietly in the backdrop. Mike had a date when he was going to fight. Many people didn't know this publicly because when he got out of jail, he made a statement and everything. I'm going to fight again and all of this. But this was already in the works, bro. Peter McNeely had been fighting guys.
He was in jail, though, wasn't he? He was in jail, right?
Mike was still in jail.
Oh, so you can make a fight when he's in jail. Okay.
Yeah. So Peter McNeely was fighting guys while Mike was in jail. Okay. And when it came out, they was looking, they say, well, Mike, why don't you fight Lennox Lewis? Mike was like, no. How about George Foreman? No. How about Holyfield or these guys? No. Peter McNeely. People were like, who?
And tell him, wasn't he on this cover of Sports Illustrated?
Yeah.
Magazine, I want to say.
Listen, man. All of a sudden, Peter McNeely was everywhere, out of nowhere. But remember, his dad was the key. Because that was the thing. Oh, lineage. You know what I'm saying? And stuff like that. Even though his dad got, was that KTFO? It's like, still, that's what they built it on. And
on his dad.
And when the fight finally took place, it was an event. It was, because Mike Tyson is back after 3.5 years away and this and that. If fight didn't go one round.
Not even 40 seconds.
Yeah.
30 seconds.
The dude was on the canvas within like 15, 20 seconds. It was like he rushed out there over against Mike, and Mike was like, okay, you coming? And Mike hit him on the chin and he went down.
The Great White Hope.
So yeah, I'm sorry. I told you I had to put a little garnish.
Yeah.
On that,
the guy
what
that
was
was
you
built.
wanted to say?
Yeah. So the point that I want to take away from this was the guy that was built. They put him on the cover of Sports Illustrated. They put him on it. I think it was like Ring Magazine or something too. They put him all on there. They had this man all out there. They didn't know he was going to fight Mike Tyson. That came after the sensei just said, do you want to fight Lennox Lewis? Do you want to fight blah, 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 blah? They didn't know he was going to fight Tyson. He was built up, a great white hype. Now, the racial aspect. Talk to the people about how that played into the pay-per-view buys. Because this man is telling me nobody went to that fight for Peter McNeely. Everybody only went there for Mike Tyson.
Man, let me tell you something. They were playing the old Irish songs and everything. Let me tell you something. In this country, bro, in this country, nobody knew about promoting race more than Don King.
Yes.
Okay? Nobody knew more than Don. When he promoted Larry Holmes against Jerry Cooney, he was trying to get Jerry Cooney to call Larry Holmes the N-word at the press conference. And Jerry Cooney was like, I refuse to do that. I'm not doing that. Don King was like, hey, we got to do it, man. You got to build this up. They put him on the cover of, I don't know if it was Sports Illustrated or whatever, but it was him and Sylvester Stallone.
It was
Remember
Ring.
Jerry Cooney?
Ring.
And when the fight took place, and you know Jerry Cooney was an Irishman too. Listen, Jerry Cooney, he got introduced last, and Larry Holmes was the champion, and they introduced him first.
Facts.
So it's like this is what they do, man. So there was a contingent there in support of McNeely. Some of them didn't even know who McNeely was, but they were like, yeah, that's our dude. You know, BF, I ain't lying.
Yes.
This is this country, man.
Yes.
Those were the same people cheering against Deontay Wilder when he was going to fight Tyson Fury for the first time.
Facts.
At the press conference. Those were the people cheering for Tyson Fury.
Facts.
He didn't have all those Londoners over here. Those were the old and sons of the people from Peter McNeely and Jerry Cooney and all of them supporters. That was who was there cheering against Wilder. Yeah.
Facts.
This is how they do it in this country, man. This is how they do it. And listen, I'm unapologetic about telling the truth. Okay? You have some more. This is what I say. That's what it is. But yeah, the crowd, it was sold out. Mike Tyson, I forget, the MGM Grand, I think that's where it was.
Mm-hmm.
No, it was sold out. Christy Martin was fighting on the undercard and everything.
Yeah, because that Cooney fight was outside.
Yeah, Caesar's Palace.
And they didn't want to do it outside because they talked about the racial aspects, and they had snipers on the roof because they had snipers on that roof, man.
Yeah, I know.
So, yeah, yes, I drink. God, bro. Like, I don't understand what. All right, listen, bro. I don't understand what you guys keep coming to me with this. I'm telling you, Sensei is telling you, he was the great white hope. He was built up. He was built. All right? He was built. You listen, man. Whatever, man. Tell yourself whatever you want. You get out of that, whatever you want to get out of it. Whatever you want to get at. Whatever helps you sleep at night, bro, get whatever you want. Get whatever you want. You just heard the man say he was building him up off of Mike Tyson's name.
Hey, check this out, BF.
Just listen, bro. You don't got a point, my nigga. Just run, bro. Listen, bro. Run with it, whatever you want to run with. Run whatever the fuck you want to run with. Run with it. Run with it. Rock on, homie. Rock on. Rock on. Sleep well at night if that's what you want to run with it.
Hey, BF. Check this out. A lot of people don't know this, but I know you get receipts and everything, so I'm just going to refresh if you got it already, but just to run it back.
Yes.
In 1995, when Mike Tyson returned to the ring, it was when he fought McNeely, it was in August, okay? Mm-hmm. Now, check this out. In March of that year, McNeely had a fight, and he also had a fight in April of that year. Now, the person he fought in March, Dan Wolford, had a record of 15, 41, and 2. Okay?
Trash. All garbage. Use Mike Tyson's name.
The May fight, he fought a guy named Frankie Hines. Now, Frankie Hines' final career record is 14, 69, 2. So his next fight after that was Mike Tyson. Okay? Mike Tyson came into that ring with a record of 41-1. And that was in August of 95. So what I'm trying to say here is McNeely was fighting guys who didn't stand a chance in hell of beating him. His career was being steered in a certain way, and he was being built up as cannon fodder for Mike. That's exactly what they did. They fed him to the lions.
This is what I keep saying over and over and over and over again. But whatever, man. Whatever. I'm gonna let you guys rock on with whatever y'all want to rock on with, bro. Whatever y'all feel the need to rock on with, bro, rock on. I told you what it was. I said what I said. If he's being built up, that means people are looking at the great white hope. He's built up for one reason and one reason only. But if you guys want to run with something else, that's fine. Run with it, bro. Run with it. All this came from one thing. I was trying to tell people that Tank Davis can make a fight with somebody from behind bars.
Oh yeah.
He can do that. He's got lawyers that he can tell them this is what he wants, right? And he can have it, can get it done.
There were people in the midst of Mike Tyson's prison sentence when he was doing his time. There were people in the midst of that were coming to him asking him to sign with them. You know, because
really? While he was in jail.
While he was in jail, he had promoters trying to come.
I guess Tank can't do it, but Mike could.
Listen, man. Hey, Suge Knight came to jail and made a deal with Tupac to come to Death Row Records before he got out of jail. Remember, it was Suge Knight who got him out. He signed a contract, I think, on some paper towels or something while he was in prison to come to Death Row.
But Tank can't.
Allegedly.
Yeah, but Tank can't do nothing though.
Nah.
Tank can't do nothing. I mean, everybody else can do it, but Tank can't do it. According to these guys, Tank can't do nothing. He can't send a term sheet or a contract, whatever you want to call it. He can't send one to Devin. He can't send one to Shakur. He mysteriously, Gervonta Tank Davis, in this day and age, where he's probably got a phone right now, his own phone. He's probably got one right now, chilling and laying up. He's not comfortable, of course, but I guarantee you, he's probably got a phone in the county jail right now, wherever he's at. But he calling his babies, calling his friends, and whatever. But he can't call his lawyer to say make a deal with Shakur Stevenson or Devin Haney. He can't do that.
The only thing that I would say about that, and it was the same for when Mike was inside too, as well as Tupac's situation, is I'm sure that there's a gag order that they won't say nothing publicly.
Correct.
But that doesn't mean it's not transpiring or cannot transpire behind.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
They can still conduct their business.
Yes. And
I mean, you got kingpins that still calling shots from inside on the streets.
It has to be one of two things. Thing number one, if he says I'm making a fucking phone call, I'm making phone calls, they have to say it's a phone call from a phone that they allow you to call from, because it's illegal to have cell phones in prison. Right? That's illegal. You get more fucking time if you get caught with a fucking cell phone. I know this for a fact. All right. It's illegal to have one. Doesn't mean they don't have one. It means it's illegal to have it. Shit, it's illegal to sell drugs in jail, but they do that too. All right. So he can easily make a phone call to say, make this fucking fight. That's a very easy thing to do.
And I'll tell you something. They'll have code words and everything. So people, because the phone calls are recorded, it's like they'll have code words. It's like deliver the bread, you know what I'm saying? Or, let the monkey out the cage or something. It's like, whatever.
But that's if you're using your own personal phone that you shouldn't be talking on. If you're talking about the fucking what's the name, the phone calls that you have with your lawyer, yeah, but those are that's attorney client. You cannot record those, right? That's attorney client privilege. So if he's talking to his lawyer, he's good.
Right.
He's good. You can't record that. He could sue the fucking state if you recorded him talking to his lawyer. That is literally illegal to do. So he could easily talk to his lawyer and let them know, make it happen.
Right.
That's all I want you for, Sensei. That's all I want you for. You know, I'm killing these guys, but you know, they on some type of time where they don't realize that they dying slow and horrible deaths, and some of them don't realize they dying brutal deaths, but they just keep going. They just keep digging. They don't care about the dig.
And,
you know, it don't matter to them, bro.
And some don't realize that they dead. They just
this man right here, this nigga right here above you, don't realize I killed this man hours ago. He don't realize that. He don't realize he's dead. He don't realize I murdered him when he was in his car.
Cap.
Right? 2 hours ago, I killed that man.
Cap.
So I didn't. Look, here you go. Watch this, Unc. So I didn't. But so then why was you agreeing with me for if I didn't kill you? Why was you agreeing?
You had a point or two that I agree with.
So then I killed you.
No, you ain't killed me.
Oh, I didn't kill you.
You had a point or two that I agree with.
You
but
did?
I'm still.
Was it a point or two? Was it a point or two that you came back just recently and disagree with?
I'm still not with you on the fact
was it
that
a point or two that you came back just recently and disagree with? Was it that? Because you agree with me. Now you're disagreeing. Which one was it?
you can agree on certain points and disagree on other points. The point
point did you disagree on?
That making a McNeely fight for Tyson is the same as making a Devin fight for Tank. Those are two different way harder fights. That's a harder fight to make.
Listen, bro.
I agree that he can send a contract in jail. Yeah, he can make contracts and do all that in jail.
So if he can start it in jail, how is it any different?
Because that's a harder fight to make.
How?
Because the McNeely dude would have taken pennies to fight Mike Tyson. He was gonna get a bag. He just went out there to be there. I don't care. I don't care if they hype him up.
Because he went out there to be there and he just wanted the bag, that makes it harder because Devin's gonna want more.
Yeah, the fight's gonna be.
What is Devin gonna want different than McNeely?
Well, I actually beg to differ. I think that McNeely was stupid enough to think that he had some kind of chance at Mike, which is why he ran across the ring to get his ass whooping as fast as he could. But it was his dad that stopped the fight. His cornerman stopped the fight because he got dropped a couple of times.
Yes.
And they stopped the fight. So it was like they didn't want to see him get brutalized by Mike, which was Mike's thing back in the day. Yes. And they, you know, with all that contingency, you can consider it the same as when they turned the camera off when Jack Johnson was fighting what's his name that they pulled out of retirement? Was it Jess Willard or something? You pull that dude out of retirement, and Jack Johnson was murdering him, and they turned the film off. You know what I'm saying? So they stopped the fight. McNeely would have went out on his shield. Most definitely, but they made certain that y'all ain't gonna see this. You know, that's what they did.
So again, my question that I said that this man disagrees with is he keep telling me it's a harder fight to make. And my question to this man, with my uncle sitting here, who's a boxing historian, is what's so hard?
It's a bigger fight. 5 titles on the line. It's a lot to decipher through as opposed to fighting a guy that ain't never fought for a title, a guy that was willing to take any percentage. McNeely was never going to turn down a Tyson fight. I don't care if he believed he could beat him or not. I agree that they did a great job hyping his ass up. I'm sure they had people there for him. Before that fight, wasn't no one checking for him. After that fight, wasn't no one checking for him. Devin Haney was the undisputed 5-belt champion. He's not on the same network as Tank. Like that's a harder fight to make.
To build
it's that simple. That shit is so simple to me that it's a harder fight to make.
McNeely up, to build him up, to build him, right? If I'm building McNeely, someone has to know McNeely if I'm building him. If I'm building my great white hype, I have to build this great white hype.
Yeah.
If I'm building him, you do understand if I'm saying if I'm building, someone has to know this. He's got to be built up for a reason, right? He's built up. So you're telling me again something that makes absolutely no sense. You're saying that Tank can't do something that Mike did. You're saying that Tank can't do something. He can't tell his lawyers to make a fight. And you're saying he can't do it because it's a bigger fight.
I'm saying he can do it, and he probably is doing it.
Basing this on what?
I'm saying he can do it. Just from history, bigger fights are harder to make. He's not with the same. He's not with the same promotional company as Tank. I feel like it's a harder fight to make than a McNeely fight. I feel like Tank could come out and fight shit.
Feel.
You don't think that's a harder fight to make?
Think and feel.
Yeah, that's what we use. We use our brains when we can't predict the future. You don't know if Tank writing the offer right now or not.
Think and feel is not using your brains. Think and feel is using your emotion. Think and feel. Tank Davis can send this man a term sheet right now. And it don't got to be under a gag order or nothing. They said they're sending this man a contract. That's what they said. Mm-hmm. So there is no gag order. If I'm telling you I'm sending him a contract, then I told you what I'm going to do.
Then we're going to take.
Told you what I'm going to do. Then they could send one already. They did not. So anything from that point, you are now capping from anything from them saying we're going to send one and them not doing it, and that was 3 weeks ago. And you're telling me because these things are bigger to make, it's harder to make. There is nothing harder to make. We've already established the only thing different is the amount of money. The only thing different. And it's going to be a percentage. So the amount of money, if it's a percentage, means literally nothing.
No, I mean something. When there's more money in the pot, to be allocated,
it means nothing. If we are doing 60-40, it means nothing. Nothing. Because you don't know what the amount of money is. Because we are doing 60-40 of the pot.
We know it's going to be a big pot. We know it's going to be a lot of money.
If we know it's going to be a big pot, if we know this, and 60-40 is what we're thinking or feel is the split, because Devin already conceded the A side. He already conceded it. So if we know it's a big pot, and he conceded the A side, and we can think and feel 60-40, then what is the reason for the holdup?
Maybe they ain't got a date. Maybe they ain't got the venue. Maybe they ain't got the. You have to set things in order in a plan.
Up, dude. You're running in fucking circles, Unc.
Yep.
If I send you a term sheet, right? I'm sending you a term sheet to make a fight, and you potentially can have some type of history on this. If I send you a term sheet to make a fight, right? But I don't have a date. But we just want to lock in the hardest part, which is the money. That's the hardest part to make in a boxing contract is the purse split, not the location, not the fucking date, the glove size. None of that shit is the hard. The hardest part is someone's ego. How much money I'm going to get in this fight. That's the hardest part of any boxing contract. If I send you a term sheet with no date, I got no date, I got no venue, but I'm saying, let's fight. We can hash out the date and venue. We can hash that out, right? But here is the split. And we go back and forth. We get the split locked in. Now we got it. It's going to be 65-35 in your favor. We got the split. The date and the venue, how difficult are those things to make after we got the split in?
That's not difficult at all, because if you've already looked at like what city you're gonna have it in, and stuff like that. It's just a matter of the calendar now working in that no other sports team is using the venue and stuff like that. It's like that's very easy to do. It may be the difference between making it in this month or this month with a couple of months in between for the next month that it comes available. So that's not hard at all. In fact, I think that's kind of like what was happening with Earl and Bud at the end of the day. Those particularities of finances, they probably knew they were going to have that fight in Vegas. You know what I'm saying? But that money part of it and all of that, that took a lot of dealings and workings and whatnot. But you see how fast when they announced it, boom, we're going to be here. The tickets is already sold. That's how it works.
Yeah,
you know
because
what I mean?
the hardest part was the money.
Yep.
That was the hardest part was the money. So if the hardest part was the money, if the hardest part was the money, right? If that's the hardest part, then can't Gervonta Tank Davis right now send a term sheet to either Devin or Shakur with the money established?
Yes.
Okay, and then the other parts are the parts that could happen just like that.
Right.
I just wanted to clear that up, because for some strange reason, these people have this thing in their mind where they feel like it's just because it's a big fight, right? It's a big fight, that all the exact same parameters for any other contract are somehow different because it's a big fight. The parameters in every boxing contract are exactly the same. The only difference is the amount of money. Yep. Location, date. It's the only differences. And the location and the date are not, they're really not that big, bro. They're really not. If I got the per split, bro, we can sit and look at a damn calendar around the fucking state, the world. We're world champions or we're world fighters. We can literally look around the world for a fucking venue. Really. We really could do that. We can literally, if we got the amount of money that we're splitting between each other, we can literally look for the highest bidder on our fight. And if it's in Saudi Arabia, that's where we're fighting. If it's in Mexico, that's where we're fighting. If it's in motherfucking Alaska, bumfuck Egypt, that's where we're fighting. Because why the highest money? What fight was over there? Wasn't that the Rumble in the Jungle? Thriller in Manila? Wasn't those fights fought where they fought at because the money was big?
Yeah, it was what that return that they can get, you know, at that time they could, you know, and that's what was so great about fights from back then too, is like, you know, some of these champions, they fought like in Venezuela, San Juan, Puerto Rico, Foreman and Frazier was in Jamaica. You know what I'm saying? It was very exotic because they could, you know, when the Rumble in the Jungle happened in Zaire, they built the stadium to for that fight and everything, like they're doing in Saudi now. You know how Saudis, they build an arena for the fight. That's what they did back then. It's kind of like going back that way again now with because, you know, if you're gonna have a fight in Vegas, you know, everybody, the hotels, everybody, you know, they're gonna get their hands ready and everything, the restaurants, all of that stuff, the night ladies and all that stuff. The money is like, you know, it gets crazy, man. So that stuff happens, man. It's real. What you're saying is very real.
But for some strange reason, again, these people are telling me everything that you just said, but Tank can't do it. That's what they're telling me. Tank can't, he's the only one in the history of boxing who can't do it. Everybody else can, but he can't do it. The contracts that he sends are different than every other big fight.
Funny thing about it, though, check this out. It's good that you're having that conversation because it's educational. But Haney,
to them, not to me, to them, to him.
Haney and Shakur are definitely guys he can make a deal with, but my intuition tells me that he's making a deal, but it ain't with them. It's like,
yeah, that's what mine tells me too. And this
when he gets out, he gonna fight somebody else, and y'all gonna be like, "Hey, what, you know?"
Yes,
and the person that he's making the deal with ain't gonna say nothing.
And that man sitting right here on my screen, right here, this man right here, LJ Burns, that man right there will come out and say, "Well, come on, man, Tank need a tune-up. He was locked up for 6
Nah, I
years.
would never say that. If you don't fight Devin next, that's a. I can't take his word after that.
Cap, I don't believe you.
No, that's not. No, my only reasoning is Tank and his team ain't never lied. If Calvin says he gonna send a contract to Devin and he never send a contract, they liars. But if they ain't lied, I gotta take them for their word. If he said he working on a contract, I'ma believe they working on a contract to send him. Calvin's not a liar in my opinion. From what I've seen, he's not a liar to me. I'm gonna take his word.
Listen, let me help you out with that right there. Custom Motto used to teach.
But that's Cap. That's Cap.
Custom Motto used to teach that fighters are the biggest liars in the world. They have to lie. They lie to convince you that they're good when they're not. You understand? That they're in a good place when they're not. That they're not hurt when they are. You understand? So what makes you think that the rule only applies to that? It applies to life. You make people think that you're good when you're not, that you're confident when you're not, huh? When you got more than you think, than they think that you did, and all of that. It's a way of life. I talk about that all the time. But you have to understand that that's how it works. When you open your mind up to the truth, what happens is you have a greater reception of what's really out there. That's one of the reasons why I don't talk that issue of politics and stuff when it comes down, because that's what it is. But they call it the fight game, if you notice. The fight game. A few weeks back, before they announced the fight, Earl Spence put a tweet out that said, "I feel like I'm being played." That went over a lot of people's heads because people immediately started, "Oh, he talking about Bud and this and that." He said he felt like he being played because he's a part of the fight game. And something had happened that he didn't feel good about. Now, what it is specifically, that's his business. But when a man like him speaks like that, understand that there's a great deal of depth behind it because he don't have to go into detail. The long as he said, "Ouch," you know he got hit.
Facts.
No, that's fair. But yeah, it's fair.
Fair. That's facts, bro.
Right, it's facts. What
it's
was you
facts.
saying?
But Calvin ain't never lied, so I'm gonna have to just take his word for it until he lies.
So why don't you? So go ahead, Doug.
Listen, brother, and I'm gonna say, go ahead, BF. Go ahead, BF.
You got it, Doug. You got it.
I say this respectfully, you know what I'm saying? I follow the OG Sensei, you know what I'm saying? I follow BF. I follow him closely. I follow him very closely. And I've been listening. I'm hearing what you're cooking on, brother. I'm hearing what you're cooking on. You have no platform right now. I mean, your footing is shaky at best. It's shaky at best. When you have the individual and they telling you, respectfully, of course, respectfully. I say this respectfully to you. When you have the individual, they cooking on nothing but facts. I want to come in and cook. It ain't even no reason for me to come in and cook like I want to, because they've shown you the ropes. They've given you the information, and it just seems like I don't know. You don't want to accept the facts.
I'll accept the facts if he don't send him a contract though. If he come out and he fight somebody else, BF saying that I'm gonna come back and say, "Oh, he need a tune-up." Nah, fuck all that. He don't need no tune-up. I think he need to fight Devin right now. And if he
brother, has the contract been sent?
You know the contract ain't been sent.
Oh no. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't say it was sent. I'm asking you, going off of the information you're giving, has the contract been sent? And if you're gonna tell me I know it hadn't been sent, then if you know that already, what is the argument?
There's no argument. I'm just saying that I think the contract will be
then
sent.
What are we talking about?
That's my whole point. I'm saying the contract will be sent.
If there's no argument,
I'm saying he ain't lying.
Argument, what? Hold up, brother. You just told me there's no argument. This is what you just said. I didn't say this. You just said there's no argument. Am I right? I'm right about that, correct?
Go ahead.
And if there's no argument, then what are you arguing?
Who said I'm arguing anything? He's saying that Tank. I don't know. Wait,
Brother,
I asked him. I asked him. Hold on.
we
Let me answer
listening
the
to
question.
we're
Let me answer the question.
literally listen we're literally listening to you. We're literally listening to you make arguments.
Name one argument I made. Name one argument I made.
Hold on.
No. You said I made arguments. Say the argument I made.
Let me do it. Hold on. Let me do it this way. I want to do it. I want to do it in a fair way. I want to do it in a way where I'm not being biased. You know what I'm saying? So I want to ask my OG. I got my uncle here. I got my sensei here. I got both of them. I got the OG and the sensei, and then I got the big homie, right? So now I can ask the question. From what y'all have heard at this current moment in time, Uncle Simon, the OG, the sensei is in the building. Shout out to my brother, the sensei. You know what I'm saying? The OG, not my brother. He not my brother. He my OG because he much more experienced and much more knowledgeable than I am. Shout out to my brother BF. Would y'all say in this situation, is the brother arguing or has he accepted the facts? What would y'all say? Not me. I'm just asking from y'all opinion.
He has been arguing with me for damn near 4 hours. He has been arguing.
I'm just asking the question. Hold on. Okay, BF, you biased. I don't know how you biased, but clearly you biased some type of way. You're right, biased, BF. So we don't need your opinion. Respectfully, we don't want your opinion because you're biased. I don't know how yet. I'm still trying to figure it out, but I know the sensei and my uncle, they're gonna tell me how you biased. They're gonna tell me that and how this brother is giving nothing but facts. That's what they're gonna tell me. Sensei, have you seen biasness in the conversation, Sensei?
I won't necessarily call it bias, but I've seen a stubbornness because it's not about winning. It's not. It's about enlightenment. And see, when sometimes to achieve enlightenment, you have to lose. You have to suffer a setback. Something has to change to make you change to get better. That's life. That's why so many go to the grave early.
Here they go late, Unc. After 5 hours.
Real quick, I'm gonna cut you off, BF. I'm gonna cut you off on your own channel. I apologize. Uncle Simon, OG. Sure. This is my once again another one of my big homies. I'm trying to be. I'm not even coming in with an opinion. I'm just asking from what you've heard. Is there a biasness here, or are all nothing but truth being spit from my brother? You know what I'm saying? Not be what and respectfully. I want what's your name, brother? I apologize. I don't know your name. I don't see it on the channel. I apologize, brother.
LJ.
From my brother LJ. OG, Uncle Simon. You know you the big homie to me. Mm-hmm. Same way the sensei is, the same way BF is. Speak your piece. I just want to know. Am I or from what I'm seeing and what I'm listening to, is it biasness? How do you see it, Uncle Simon?
It can't be biased when the facts are presented right straightforward. And BF presented facts. Mercy. He didn't give opinions, he presented facts over and over and over. So it can't be biasness when he's presenting facts. It's not stuff that is just coming off the top of his head or anything, or he just saying things to sound good. He's giving you facts behind what he's telling you. It's not a personal opinion. It's just factual. Situation with Tyson and Peter McNeely, it was actual facts. It wasn't made up. And he had the proof to show that it was facts. By what? The numbers.
So now what I will say is this. My brother, hey, if you want to bring an argument back in here, that's fine. I'm sure my brother
argument I'm
let me.
necessarily trying to bring up. The only
Hold up, real quick, brother, real quick. I'm sure my brother, my brother BF, he'll let me argue against you if necessary. But we are listening to the OGs. We're listening to the knowledgeable individual, the individual who had taught me a lot of what I know about the sport. We're listening to them. I want to hear. I want to hear your response and where you want to go with it. And I mean, we can argue if you want to, but I don't think you want to do that. I think you should just humble yourself and say, you know what, maybe I'm a tad bit off kilter in this aspect, and save yourself the embarrassment. Respectfully, I say that respectfully. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to disrespect you at all. I ain't got nothing but love and respect for you, brother. I'm just saying, we listening to the big homies, man. I don't know what you want. I don't know what you want, bro. And I do know what you. Let me refer. I do know what you want, but I don't think you really want that. I really don't think you want that right now.
You done?
And I say that respectfully. I say that respect. Yeah, I'm
sure.
done. I say that
For
respect. To you. I ain't nothing but love and respect, my brother. Nothing but love.
For sure, always. My main point has always been, I said it from the very beginning of this live. I said, I ain't never seen Calvin Ford or Tank's team talk about fighting dude saying we're gonna send him a contract and he don't end up fighting that dude. If Tank come out, everybody on here might be an OG, that's fine. None of y'all on here are fortune tellers. None of y'all can tell me that Tank ain't gonna send a contract.
Has the contract been sent?
I just let you talk, man. You gotta let me talk too. I just let you
go ahead.
I just let you talk.
I apologize.
If Calvin Ford says I'm gonna send we want Haney next. I'm saying I want to fight. We want to fight Devin Haney next. We're gonna send a contract to try and make it happen. I'm gonna take his word for it. If y'all don't want to take his word for it, that's fine. I don't need to wait for the contract to be sent. He ain't never been a liar to me. Now, if somebody lies, like if Teofimo Lopez was saying this shit, I'll be like, he's a liar. I seen him lie. If Ryan Garcia says this shit, he lies. Those dudes lie. I ain't never heard Calvin Ford lie. So if he's saying we trying to fight Devin next, we gonna send him a contract, I believe that's gonna happen. Now, if they go in a different direction and they don't send him a contract, I will come right back on here and y'all can get on me however you want. That's all good. But until then, none of us know what Tank gonna do next. So whether he sent the contract or not.
Okay, and I hear you. Here's the
I'm
dilemma.
trying to help you, brother.
Here's the dilemma that I have. And it's fairly simple, but it's still a dilemma. And it's the dilemma that Tank fans and Shakur fans have. Right? I said what I said in the beginning. I'll reiterate it since you went back to the beginning. You guys crucified Devin. You crucified that man for calling Tank and saying what he's going to do. You called the man cap. You said he was lying. You said he wasn't going to do any of that. You said blah blah not doing this. You crucified him. So then when he stopped, now you're telling him to do it. But it's like, if you crucified me for this, you crucified, you downed that man. You shitted on that man. You disrespected that man. That's what y'all did. A lot of people did that. Called him a liar and cap and called him all this type of goofy shit. Y'all was going at that man. And now when he doesn't do it, y'all are mad that he doesn't. Yes. That's.
I'm not mad that he's not doing it. He got all the bells.
I said y'all. I didn't say you specifically, because this is what I said in the beginning. Right? Then I said, doesn't matter where Tank Davis is at. Tank Davis is the A side to everybody. Tank Davis dictates everything. People talked about Devin sending Tank a contract. That conversation was had. Talk to Steven Espinosa about that. Let's see how that plays out. See what Steven Espinosa said. All right. Tank is the A side to everybody. Tank dictates. Tank controls that. Ask Steven Espinosa. Okay, so let's remove the conversation about Devin sending the contract. Let's remove that conversation. Tank sends term sheets. All right. It's a term sheet first. You agree to terms. You write a contract. People keep saying a contract right away. It's a contract. It's a contract. It's a contract. It's not. I send you terms. You agree to my terms. If we both agree to the terms, I send you, we write it, get the lawyers involved and pay the lawyers the money. That's why Earl talking about the 3% for these sanctioning fees and blah, blah, blah. You really think he's just going to just waste money on contracts and having lawyers write it up? No. Term sheets are free. We go back and forth on the terms. Once we get the terms done, once we get the terms locked in, I have my lawyers write up a contract. My lawyers send to you a contract that you agreed on. We can go back and forth. Again, on the terms, it's free. The lawyers can go back and forth on the terms. Me, as BFTB, tell my lawyer, this is what I want. You, as LJ Burns, tell your lawyer, that's what you want. You go on vacation, I go on vacation. Our lawyers work it out. They work it out between each other to get the shit where they want to get to. They go back and forth with each other. They contacted me, hey, we got this part, but we don't got that. All right, well, I'm either giving or I'm not giving. Bam. Okay, LJ, we got this or we got that. Okay, I'm either giving or I'm not giving. Bam. The lawyers go back and forth, and they contact their respected individual and let them know on their progress and where they're at. That's how that works. What I am telling you guys is Gervonta Tank Davis can do that now. That's what I'm telling you. You guys are arguing that he can't. Yes, he can. The reason why we talked about Peter McNeely is because I gave you an example of it happening. And I called in my OG. I called in him to prove that it happened. So I'm not telling you something that can't happen. Yes, it can. And yes, it did. And that fight was the now 8th highest grossing pay-per-view fight in boxing history. It was the 7th. Now it's the 8th. So you're giving me all these reasons and excuses on why something can't happen. And I'm telling you it can. Which makes me feel like you guys don't want the fight.
I want the fight.
You're making it like you don't want it, bro.
Who
like
would want that fight?
That's how.
Hey, Rick.
This is what I'm getting from your conversations. All of you, I don't care who you are, anybody telling me that this man can't make a phone call.
Ain't nobody scared of Devin Haney, dog.
Okay, so here you go, moving the goalpost, talking about fear. Well, again, I didn't talk about fear for nobody. What I said is, it's making me believe that you guys don't want the fight.
Why would I not want the fight?
Given you guys again, I've never given you any reason from a Devin Haney's perspective. Never, not one time, on why Devin can't fight Tank. Not one time have I given you that. Not once. From the beginning, I want the fight to happen. That's what I want. I want Devin and Tank. That's the only fight I want at 135. That's it. Shakur's a byproduct. The only one I want is Devin and Tank. If Shakur happens, great. I won't knock it because it's the best fight in the best. But it's not what I want. I want Devin and Tank. That's what I want. And if Tank is the A side, dictates terms, his lawyers are the one that's going to negotiate the contract. He's just going to agree. Unc, stop me if I'm wrong. Stop me anywhere. You've been doing this way longer than I've been alive, just about. So you stop me if I'm wrong. All right. His lawyers are going to be the ones that are going to negotiate this fight, and they're going to tell this man when they come to an agreement or when they come to something that they believe he will agree to, and they will present it to him to agree or disagree. Somebody stop me if I'm wrong.
That sounds right to me.
He is not. I got you, Dub. I know you want to chop. I see you and KO going at it. I want you guys to understand. Gervonta Tank Davis is the one that's going to say these terms are good. It is not Devin, it is Tank. Devin's going to agree. Tank is the one that's going to initiate. Tank is going to be the one that has to concede to something because Tank is the A side, which means Tank is going to have to concede to something to make the fight happen. He's going to have to concede to something. Someone stop me if I'm wrong. No? Okay, I'll keep going. So now that we've got that, I am asking a simple question. If we all know that Tank can do this, and they said that we're sending a contract, why haven't they? Because even if the contract is not what Devin wants, It's the initiation of it, or the term sheet, the initiation of it, that starts. No, we don't need Tank's giving energy. No, we don't. We need a term sheet and a contract and a fight. We don't need somebody out here capping and clout chasing. No, we don't. We need a contract and a fight. That's what we need. Here comes knockout. I literally just said Mike Tyson and Peter McNeely. That is the reason why we were talking about Mike Tyson and Peter McNeely. Since you put it in caps, name one time. That's the whole reason why we talked about Mike Tyson and Peter McNeely. Try again, KO. That's the reason why I brought my uncle on here. Because Mike Tyson, Peter McNeely was a fight that was made while he was in jail. Unc.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Can I just gotta say this. I gotta say this. I ain't got no problem, bruh. And I have said this. I do think, and I think that, yeah, Devin and Bill, they ain't had the same energy. In my opinion, they had not had the same energy for the fight. I agree with that. The problem is at the end of the day, it still comes down to Tank.
Wait a minute. No, you can't get that. You can't get that. I'm not trying to hear that same energy bullshit, bro. I'm not trying to hear that.
That's facts.
It ain't. Y'all crucified that man. The fuck you talking about?
That is a fact, bro. That is a fact, bro. That is a fact.
Crucified that man. You crucified him.
Energy was different.
No, I'm not giving none of y'all that. You crucified.
Who crucified? Hold on. I crucified. Who crucified? Who?
Let me say this again. KO. Dub. They slaughtered Devin. KO included. They killed that man.
I ain't never slaughtered that man.
Hold on a second. They called that man a clout chaser. They said he's lying. He's capping. He really don't want to do it. He's really not this. They killed that man, and now they're telling him to do what they killed him for.
I'm okay with that. Hey, they can talk all they're gonna talk. I ain't mad at that. Everybody gonna talk how they're gonna talk. I have no problem with how individuals gonna talk.
You hear me, but you ain't hear me. You hear me, but you ain't hear me. Not just people
I
in my
ain't got
comments.
no problem with niggas talking.
No, you hear me, but you
can
not
talk
hearing
all
me.
the shit you want to talk
Not
about it.
just people in the comments. Not people in the comments. No, niggas are old media. Motherfuckers making ESPN. All these motherfuckers, bro. They murdered this man. He's trying to be Tank. He really don't want to fight. It went all over the place. Now it's time to make a fight, and you niggas want to talk.
They're gonna do that regardless. They're gonna do
okay.
That. I ain't got no
so
problem.
There is no
niggas
point.
Gonna talk.
There
niggas are gonna talk regardless.
Hold on, let me ask y'all a question. How much conversation did Hector Garcia do to get a Tank fight?
He don't got no belts.
How much conversation did Hector Garcia do to get a Tank fight?
He don't got no belts at 35.
So is anybody going to ask me this?
We didn't even know the man. We didn't even know the man.
Is anybody going to answer this question? Anybody?
Same way it was easy to make a fight.
It was no conversation.
So there was no conversation for Hector Garcia to get a fight. None.
He don't even speak English.
How much conversation was there for Fonseca to get a fight?
None.
None
whatsoever.
Fight.
How much conversation was it? I'm curious. Because these niggas is telling me that Devin, he got to be out here talking. He got to talk himself to this fight. He got to talk to this fight. Now, let me ask you.
But Devin them been talking. They been, hold up, BF. They've been talking.
No. How much talking did Gary Russell do?
None.
Gary Russell has been talking about fighting Tank Davis for years.
Mr. Gary did a lot of talking.
Okay, so when is Gary Russell getting his fight? If you're going to talk about this nigga to get a fight, when is Gary Russell getting
the fight? He didn't get the fight.
When is Gary Russell getting the fight? Because Gary was talking about this nigga before Ryan Garcia was doing anything. So when is Gary Russell getting it?
Man, damn Gary Russell, man.
When is Gary Russell getting? Hold on a second. Unc, am I speaking English? Hey, Unc, am I speaking English?
Absolutely.
I just want to make sure, because these people are telling me that Devin needs to talk himself into this fight. That's what they're telling me. He got to talk.
Nah, he said it
ain't even about him talking to himself. It ain't about him talking himself into the fight. No, it's not about him talking.
So what is it about?
No. It ain't about him talking. What I'm saying is this. The same energy you had before. I'm telling you, the same energy you had, but when you had other fights going, you should keep that same energy.
Bingo.
You know what I'm saying? The same way he was calling, the same way. Hold on. The same way he was calling out.
What fight did he have when he called out Tank?
He had a Kambosos fight. He had a Kambosos fight, and then he had the Lomachenko fight.
Okay, so so you mentioned 2 fights. 2 fights.
No, right? That's 3 fights.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
So
that's 3 fights.
He called out Tank in
but my problem
is this. When he called out Tank in 2018, sitting on the fucking podium after his fight. What about that?
I agree with you on that.
He was never going.
I agree with you on that. I agree with you on that.
Hold on a second, Unc. Let me talk to my Unc right quick. So are these people telling me that when Devin has called out Tank 2018, 2019, 2020, 2021, 2022, for 5 years? 5 years ain't good enough, Unc. So he's got to do it again. Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Not only that.
No, keep the same energy.
Let me finish.
Keep the same energy, bro. Keep the same energy.
Let me finish. Check this out.
My bad, OG.
Not only that, but in the interim has gone on to get better, beat more people, and now ends up with the best resume because of who he has defeated.
And beat the people that he ducked.
Exactly. And so now the whole consensus is he is the man to beat, regardless of what another entity may do with box office and so forth or whatever, or to satisfy the supporters. See, you have to look at things like they truly are. This man has got it out of the mud. He did.
Thanks.
And it's now time, if you want to make hay, you got to see him.
Oh, you got to see him.
But he should still be pushing for that fight.
Listen.
Okay, what Devin said is they are all my mandatories. What Devin did is went to the WBA to force them to unify those straps. That's what he did. Now, someone tell me.
No, I agree. I agree with that.
No, you don't agree because
but I agree with it.
You're telling me that this man needs to talk.
No,
No,
sir. No, I do agree with that. No, sir. I do agree with that. I do agree that he should have exercised the WBA mandatory. I agree with that. I agree with that. The problem is that they're going to tell you that he's the A side and Devin has conceded the A side, and if he exercised that mandatory, then he's gonna be shortchanged.
You are telling me,
and I don't give a fuck about none of it.
You're
I don't
telling
give a fuck about that
shortchanging
shit
and not do.
He didn't say to talk. He said his energy changed.
That is fucking talking, nigga.
Nah, his energy.
You not get. That's
He's talking about I want to go to 140. I might do this. Shakur and Tank are good fighters.
Stop. Hey, hold. Now you can't cap on Devin like that. Devin ain't doing none of that shit.
Let's try this one more time.
The thing is that
the
only thing we can really say about Devin, the only thing we can say is that he can't make the weight. That's the only thing we can really say is that he can't make the weight anymore.
He will fight him at 35. We can't say nothing. He said he will fight him at 35. He said he'll fight him at 35. He'll fight him at 40. He said that's what he said. Devin is about the action at this point, and you niggas want the man to talk. He got to keep the same energy. He's called for the man for 5 years. Tank was not busy for 5 fucking years. But these niggas is telling me to keep the same fucking energy. It's been 5 years. What the fuck kind of energy do you want this man to have?
I'm talking about right now.
The same energy.
I'm talking about right now, though.
Okay, let me explain something. Once again.
Talk to me.
For 5 years. 5 years. At any point in that 5-year time, in any point, Tank Davis could have made that fight. At any point. Listening to this nigga, listening to you guys, you would think that Tank was locked up. He was secured with fights for 5 fucking years. He wasn't. At any time, I
don't disagree. I don't disagree with that. I don't disagree with that shit. I don't disagree with that. But I'm talking about right now, nigga. I'm talking about right now. Even with that shit happening, back then, even with it happening, bro, I want to see the shit now. I want to see the shit now.
You're not. This man literally just said, "I will beat
Tank
and Shakur on the same time at the same night." That's what he said. But you guys are still telling me about keep the same energy.
All I'm saying,
he just said, I will beat them on the same night. That's what he said.
Hey, I want to say something, and then I'm gonna get out. But thank you for having me, bro. I'm gonna go lay down because I'm getting tired. But I just want to say this, and there's a little humor here. If it offends somebody,
man, you know we don't care. Facts.
Yeah. But anyway, I want to say this. Now that Tank is locked away, okay, do you think he's going to fight a black guy in jail? Anyway, all right. Y'all have a good night.
Hey, shout out to the sensei, man.
Peace and blessings.
Shout out to the sensei.
Yeah, listen, bro. This is where we disagree. We will disagree this forever. Forever, bro.
Talk about it.
He's been calling for the man for 5 years, and you
now that
I don't, man. Damn all the the past, bro. I'm talking about right now. Damn the past. Damn the past, BF.
Energy is
damn
different.
The past.
Y'all are pathetic.
Damn the past. I'm talking about right now, bro.
Let's talk about right now.
So let me ask this. Let me ask you this.
No. Answer this. What is Devin going to get by mentioning the man's name?
I'll answer it.
I'm listening. What? Is it going to guarantee him a fight?
Say it again. Ask the question one more time.
Is it going to guarantee Devin a fight by mentioning his name?
It worked for Ryan Garcia.
No, it didn't. What are you talking about? Tank sent him a contract.
It's not. It's not.
Yeah, because he's the A side.
So if it worked for Tank, then why didn't he send one to Gary Russell? So why is he one to Gary?
He's the A side. Gary Russell.
Why didn't he send one to Gary?
Ryan Garcia is a good dad.
Why didn't he send one to Gary if it worked for Ryan? Why didn't it work for Gary?
Because Gary's not as big as a name.
Because he didn't want to fight that man.
Because Gary's not as big as a name. You're foolish.
Man, he ain't scared of no damn.
He didn't want to fight. No. Hold on. It ain't got nothing to do with the name because the same way he didn't send the contract to Lomachenko. The man didn't want to fight him. He didn't want to fight them dudes, bro. Like it is what it is. Tank didn't want to fight them dudes. It is what it is, bro.
So here's my thing. Either didn't want to fight.
How was that cap? Hold on, real quick, and you know I got nothing but love and respect for you. How was that cap? The man could have sent both of them fight. He could have sent both of them contracts. He didn't send them contracts. And you telling me is cap when I say he don't want to fight him. If he don't want to fight him, why he didn't send them contracts?
So Gary Russell, Devin Haney didn't want to fight.
So here he is asking the question instead of answering the question.
Bro, nigga. Hold up.
Just ask it again.
Tank Davis did.
No, just ask him again.
Didn't send Gary or Lomachenko contracts. He didn't send them dudes contracts. That's a fact. And so you tell me he want to send. Why didn't he send them dudes contracts if you want to fight them? Why not?
You gonna let me talk?
Nigga, you the only nigga.
Y'all keep interrupting.
Go ahead, brother.
That fight wasn't in Tank's. It wasn't in his view at the time.
This nigga, nigga, you're full of shit, bro. You're
Ryan Garcia called him out for hella long, and he fought Ryan Garcia, man.
Gary Russell called that nigga out way longer than Gary Russell.
Called out
Gary called that man out way longer than Ryan Garcia.
2015.
Didn't Gary Russell call out Devin Haney?
Let's try this again. Lomachenko was calling out Tank Davis for damn near a decade. It's been damn near a decade.
Did you send a contract?
It's ridiculous.
Did who send a contract?
Lomachenko.
Tank Davis is the one who's supposed to send the motherfucking contract. He the A side.
What are you talking about? This man had all the Lomachenko had.
What are you talking? Oh my god.
Lomachenko had the belts. I don't even think
I'm in the back.
Hold on.
Devin got the belts right now. Devin got the hold on. You just said Lomachenko had the belts. Devin got the belts right now, and Devin has conceded the A side to Tank Davis. That's a fact. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about at the time. I'm not even sure Tank had fought on pay-per-view at the time that Lomachenko was calling him out.
You capping. No,
I'm
nigga,
not
capping.
I'm not capping.
You capping like a motherfucker, bro.
Here's my thing. Let me say this right quick, dog. If Tank didn't have a championship and he wasn't paid for view, it was something about Gervonta Tank Davis that piqued Lomachenko's interest. If he didn't have nothing to offer, he picked his interest some kind of way. But he wanted to fight the man so bad. It was something about Tank that Lomachenko wanted to fight him for. It was something. He wanted to fight that man. Now you said at the time he didn't have anything to offer, but Lomachenko wanted to fight that guy who didn't have anything to offer. Tank had a lot to offer, and Lomachenko knew.
So in your opinion,
no, fuck opinions. Gervonta Tank Davis has been the A-side to every fighter he's ever fought, to include the champion. When he beat Jose Pedraza, he was the A-side to everybody. He's never been a B-side. Never.
But my thing
so this man is saying that Loma's
we've heard this conversation multiple times. Should Tank have sent Lomachenko a contract? Yes or no?
Should he have sent him a contract?
Nigga, you heard what he said.
Should Tank have sent Lomachenko a contract?
You heard what he said, trying to get extra time to think. You heard what he said, bro.
It depends on the time and place. Y'all act like these fights are just like, oh, let me go fight. Hold on. Let me explain. Y'all just cut niggas off so quick. Let a nigga
all right, explain, brother. Explain.
God damn, y'all act like these fights are so fucking easy to make. Has Lomachenko ever fought a guy not on top rank, even near the vicinity as big as Tank?
Gary Russell.
When has Bob Arum let a top ranked fighter go over?
Was Gary Russell was Gary Russell a top ranked fighter?
No, he's not top ranked.
He was never a top ranked.
Okay, then what are you talking about? What the
we
fuck
talking about Lomachenko? We talking about Lomachenko.
Lomachenko fought Gary Russell, nigga.
He's not Tank. He's not Tank though.
Oh God, here we go. You just asked the question. You literally just asked. Did this man fight? Did Lomachenko fight somebody who wasn't a top ranked fighter? That was your question.
Okay.
And then I say
his second fight. You got it.
Hold on.
His third fight in. You got it, bro.
So did Lomachenko fight Gary Russell? Yes or no?
His third fight in.
What does that mean?
No. Did he fight him? Yes or no?
Yes, he fought him.
Was Gary Russell a top ranked fighter?
No, but that fight's way easier to make than Tank Davis.
What the fuck are you talking about?
That fight is way easier to make than Tank Davis. Why didn't the Gary Russell and Devin Haney fight happen? Why didn't Devin Haney fight Gary Russell?
Ask me a question.
Why didn't Devin Haney?
Hold on, everybody stop.
Why didn't Devin Haney fight Gary Russell?
Because Gary Russell turned it down.
He priced himself out, right?
Gary Russell.
How the fuck did we get to get? How did stop. Devin?
Gary Russell turned it down. Do you know how I know?
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, I know how you know.
Okay, then why the fuck are you asking me if you know how I know?
I didn't ask you how you know.
You just said, did he do that? That's what you just said, and I told you yes.
Bro, Devin himself said Gary Russell priced himself out.
If you know what happened then?
He said Gary Russell priced himself out. So y'all want Tank to come out and be like, oh, I'm not going to fight Gary Russell because he priced himself out. Nigga, what are you guys talking about? Devin did not fight Gary Russell. Did not fight him.
Bro, this shit is crazy.
So Frank Martin called him out. He said, hold on. He said, if I'm a prospect, why don't you give me a fight? Is Frank Martin the B side or the A side? He's the B side. Frank Martin called him out. Why is he not fighting Frank? He ain't mentioned Frank Martin's name.
So you want Devin to fight Frank?
That would be a great fight. It would be probably.
So why can't Tank fight Frank?
Tank can fight Frank Martin.
So why can't he?
I never said he couldn't fight Frank Martin.
But you're telling Devin, you saying Devin can fight Frank Martin. Devin can fight Frank
Martin.
Because
Frank Martin called him out.
Why can't Tank? Isn't that
Frank Martin called Devin out, and Devin said nothing.
Why are we talking about Frank Martin?
Hold on a second. He called out.
Why are we talking about Frank?
Of course, because that's where he wants to go to move the goalposts.
No, because I'm showing you guys that just because a nigga call you out don't mean that fight's gonna be easy to make.
This shit is crazy.
That fight was never gonna be easy to make.
These niggas will move the goalposts, and we end up in the middle of the motherfucking street in a goddamn 4-lane highway. Fucking with these dudes, we in the 4-lane highway about to get clipped.
So you're making shit up now. Oh, Tank's scared of Gary. Who said this? Who said
that's what y'all implying? Like this motherfucker.
I'm not implying anything. I'm saying he did not make a fight that he can make. I'm not implying shit. I'm not implying anything. He can make that fight and he didn't. That's what I'm saying. I'm not implying shit.
Tank can make any fight.
Yes, he can.
So why did he go after Kambosos? Why didn't he just go get the belts? Why? That's what
because he said he don't want it. He said he don't want the belts. Then fuck the belts. That's what he said.
But now he's willing to fight Devin for the belts.
Ridiculous, man. This shit is ridiculous.
No, you're saying he's willing to fight Devin for the belts. I'm asking him to send a contract to fight Devin for the belts. That's what I'm doing. You're saying that, not me. I'm asking the same one. You're giving me every fucking reason why he can't.
I said it's coming. And when it does, and when the contract does come, I need everybody back in here. Everybody would round up your troops, round up the sheep you got in the chat, bring them all in. We're going to sit, we're going to chop it up because that contract is coming.
Nigga, you are the dumbest nigga on earth.
And when BF, when the
you are the dumbest
when the contract comes,
graduate on earth. You're the dumbest nigga on earth. I don't give a fuck when I'm asking you. I never said that he was or wasn't. I said, why didn't he? I never said that he was or wasn't. I said, why didn't he?
Do you know that he's not working on a contract? Do you know that for a fact?
You're the stupidest nigga on earth.
Answer the question. You won't answer the question. Do I know that
he's not working on it? I spent a good 2.5 hours.
You're not answering the question. I'm asking you a question. Do you know for a fact that he's not working on it?
I spent a good 2.5 hours telling your stupid ass that a contract is not that hard to make.
You ain't got to call him stupid. You ain't got to call him stupid.
That nigga's dumb as hell.
No, it's good. That ain't no. It's all good.
Again, I spent a good 2.5 hours telling you that a contract is not that hard to make. You spent just as much time telling me that it is. I explained to you the parameters of a contract. You told me nothing. You just said it's a big fight. If it's a big fight, it can't happen. It takes so long. But you can't tell me what.
I just want to ask one question. I just want to ask one question.
I need to finish what I'm saying. You can't tell me what takes so long when I'm telling you nothing takes that long. You are sitting here telling me, oh man, how do you know that they're not doing it right now? How do you know? As if I don't have Bill Haney and Devin Haney's number. And they told me they have not received nothing. Nothing. He is not signed to Bob Arum. So the only person who gets something from Tank Davis is Bill and Devin. Those are the only people. There will be no promoter. That's Devin Haney Promotions. They would get it. It gets sent to Devin Haney Promotions. They've gotten nothing. They started out saying we flipped the coin and it landed on Shakur. We want Shakur. What's up, Shakur? We tell your people what's up. Make it happen. Let's get it popping. And
that's a top-ranked fight. That's a top-ranked fight.
Hold on a second.
That's a top-ranked fight.
It magically and mysteriously motherfucking vibrated over to now it's Devin Haney out of nowhere. Out of nowhere.
They figure that's probably the easier fight to make.
My only question is this.
Hold on a second.
When Tank made
hold on a second. This man
let me just ask this one.
No. Hold that question. This man just said that it's an easier fight to make with Devin. He just said,
yeah, for sure. That's a no-brainer.
Then why he ain't sending him a contract?
3 fucking hours telling me how hard it is to make.
It's still a big fight, so it's still gonna be a hard contract.
You just spent 3 hours telling me how hard the easiest fight to make is.
Oh, you still ain't answered. You don't know for sure that they're not working on one. So,
man, goddamn, bro, stop the cap, man.
And you don't know if he's working on one either. None of y'all niggas know. You guys don't know.
Well, the thing about it.
All right, cool. We don't know. We don't know if he's working on it. This is the question right here. This is the question. Has he sent this man, Devin Haney? Has Tank Davis sent Devin Haney a contract to make the fight? Yes or no?
Not fuck the contract. Anything.
A term sheet.
Anything.
Where he's not sending anything to even make a negotiation.
As he sent the pigeon over there.
I'm not answering.
You got. Let me say this right quick.
I'll answer that question after y'all answer my question.
What question?
Hold on. Let me answer.
No, y'all gotta answer my question, man.
What question?
BF. Let me answer this question. I'll answer this question. What's your question, brother?
I said, do any of y'all know for sure that PBC is not working on a contract right now for Devin? Everybody know. You guys know for sure they're not working on shit over there.
This man said working on it. Working on it.
How?
Because no, because you're not answering my question.
I want to answer the question. I want to answer the question, brother. I want to answer the question.
Because he gonna fight somebody, right? And we don't know. We don't know who it is, right? He gonna end up fighting somebody.
Lord,
he ain't sent a contract out to
answer
nobody.
The question?
Answer my question.
Answer the question?
Go ahead.
According to you, your question is: do we know if the PBC has sent any contract out?
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Working on it.
You know if they're working on it or looking to send him a contract. Do you know?
At this current moment in time, and in my personal opinion, this is a personal opinion.
There it is. We circle back to personal opinion.
Yeah.
We started out with your personal
okay.
opinion.
Exactly. That's my whole point. It's just all opinions.
It's not fucking opinion. I have direct links with these niggas. It is not personal opinion. It's your personal opinion.
And it's your personal opinion that he ain't gonna send Devin a contract. That's your personal opinion.
No, what I said to you again is that he did not. And I have a direct contact with both of them, and he has not. And it's been weeks. He has not sent them nothing in weeks.
And he hasn't sent nobody a contract. Does that mean he's not fighting?
How
anybody?
long? First off, first question.
You're a
hold on. First question for you, brother. What's your name, brother?
Loser. It's the LJ.
Family? Come on, family.
LJ.
Come on,
LJ.
family?
You LJ? No. What's your name, brother? What's your name? For real.
It's LJ. His name is LJ.
Okay. LJ, listen.
It's real simple.
So you telling me
and we know
when it comes to contracts, are there not standard formats for contracts to be sent? Yes or no?
Yes. There's standard formats.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect. So there are standard contracts to be sent. And so what you're telling me is that even though Tank is incarcerated, the brother doesn't have a team that can send a standard contract to anybody he wants to fight.
Nah, the process. Process gonna be different for other people, man. It's not the same.
All right, you got it.
It's not the same shit.
Most contracts are very
standard. Let me ask you this: is it the same?
Hold on. Before you ask me a question,
go ahead.
Most contracts are very standard. Only, I mean, you literally copy and paste certain things in the literally you copy and paste things in contracts. Mm-hmm. This is how contracts work. Contracts are very similar. You know what I'm saying? And so you're telling me that he doesn't have the team, although he had a team, you know what I'm saying, to goddamn tell him to go buy a house that'll get him locked up. He don't have a team that goddamn can go send a contract. This is what you're telling me right now.
I never said that.
You just told me that. You literally just said that.
No, I said not every contract to everybody is the same.
All right. And this is the cognitive dissonance that goes on in the sport. And this is the problem with y'all dudes, because y'all won't keep it a buck. Y'all won't keep it a buck about this shit.
I keep it 1,000. I'm keeping it real.
How are you keeping it real when you telling me that?
Because none of y'all.
You telling me that Tank? You telling me that Tank don't have a team to send a contract?
Is Tank gonna fight again? Yes or no?
Oh, here we go.
Answer the question. Is he gonna fight again? Yes or no?
Drink. Yes. I already know this. Drink.
Yes.
Drink.
He gonna fight again, right? Has he sent anybody a contract yet, to our knowledge?
There's 2 fighters that Tank said he wants to fight.
Answer the question. Has he sent a contract to anybody?
He has not sent the contract to the 2 fighters he said he wants to fight.
And if we all know he gonna fight again, and he hasn't sent a contract out to anybody, then what is the point?
What is contract? Who's the 2 fighters he said he wants
to fight? The point is y'all trying to tell me Devin is ducking. And
I ain't never said Devin's ducking.
Contract.
The point
I ain't never said Devin's ducking not one time.
Tank can't send a contract.
That shit is ridiculous.
I ain't never said Devin's ducking not one time.
Here's the thing. The point is, you guys are telling me that he can't send a contract to two fighters that he claims he wants.
I said he can. It's just going to take a little bit.
I have no
not
problem.
going to take nothing.
It is, bro. It is going to take something.
Why?
Because it's a big fight. He behind bars dealing with shit.
It's a big fight. He's not dealing with anything. Nothing. There's nothing to deal with where he's at. Nothing.
What are we doing right now?
If it's a big fight, then he allows his lawyers to handle his big fight.
What are we doing right now?
This guy is a dick rider, and he is trying to maneuver the goalpost to dick ride.
BF, you know damn well I ain't dick riding.
I do know you are. So I will say again, Gervonta Tank Davis is in a place where he is doing nothing. Absolutely nothing.
But yeah, he hasn't sent a contract to anybody. That's my whole
Davis does not send contracts. His team does.
And his team ain't send a contract to nobody. That's my whole point.
Exactly. And my
his team.
Why hasn't he? That's the question.
If he ain't sent a contract to anybody, obviously he gonna fight again. So
what?
You don't know what he's doing. Why is he taking it?
Let's try this one more time. We know the two names that he said he wants to fight. We know them. Tank himself said he wants Devin and Shakur. That's what Tank said.
Fact.
So if Tank wants Devin and Shakur, why isn't Tank telling his team to send them both term sheets? He's behind bars. He's good.
How do you know he hasn't done that?
He has not sent anything to Devin or I don't know about Shakur. He said nothing to Devin because I talked to them.
Oh, so you don't know if he sent Shakur a contract?
No, I don't.
So he could have sent Shakur.
What I did tell Bill and Devin is Tank will fight Shakur before he fights y'all. That's what I did tell them.
That's cap.
What? So you're telling me you're calling me a liar?
No, I'm just saying he gonna fight Devin for sure.
So you know this for sure.
I think he gonna fight him next.
You're full of shit.
I think he gonna fight him next.
You're full of shit. You think you don't know shit. You think.
I think he gonna
You think you don't know shit. You think.
No, I mean
I know that he did not send anything to Devin. He sent nothing to him. That's what I know.
And you also know that you also don't know if he sent a contract to anybody. So if he's gonna fight,
I don't
if
know.
He's gonna fight
if he
again,
sent one to Shakur. I do know he did not send Devin a bitch ass thing. I know
he gonna fight again, BF, and he ain't send no contracts out to anybody. Doesn't that sound like he taking his time with sending a contract out?
He's taking his time.
This shit getting remedial, bro. This shit is getting remedial.
Cause y'all acting like y'all know what this nigga finna do. He ain't done shit yet. He ain't sent a contract to nobody. If we sitting up here talking about he didn't send a contract to Isaac Cruz or somebody already, then yeah, y'all got an argument. But y'all can't sit here and say he dug it or he don't want to fight Devin or any of that because
he didn't send anything to Shakur either.
Yeah, he ain't sent nothing to nobody.
Okay, so again,
and like I said, he's gonna fight again, so he's gonna send a contract to somebody, and then that time hasn't come yet. Do y'all niggas not get that? He gonna fight.
Do you not get it, nigga? He can send it now. Do you not get that?
Obviously not. If he ain't sent one out yet.
Obviously, you're right. Obviously not. You don't get it. You don't get it. Obviously
he ain't sent one out to nobody.
Obviously not. You don't get it. Obviously not. You don't get it.
He ain't sent one out to nobody.
Yeah, you don't get it. Let's clear that up. Let's clear that up now.
I get it.
No, you don't get it. Let's clear this up. You don't get it. That he can send one now. And your goalpost moving is, well, he didn't send one to nobody. As if that's supposed to clear something up. That don't clear up shit.
He gonna fight again.
Can he send one? Yes or no?
So everybody's supposed to put their everybody's supposed to
hold up. Can he send one? Yes or no?
To my knowledge, he can send one.
Fuck your knowledge. It's a
no, it's not for my knowledge. You asking me the question.
Can he send one?
You asking for my knowledge. You asking me.
No, this ain't a fucking opinion. This is a factual statement.
You don't know if that nigga can send one or not.
So he can't tell his lawyer to do something.
You don't know what the situation is.
Can he tell his lawyer?
I don't know. I don't know.
Just like you don't. And that's why I call you a dick rider, nigga. That's why I call you a dick rider.
He ain't sent a contract to nobody.
Shut up. That's why I call this nigga a dick rider. And that's why I call this nigga a dick rider. There's your reason why that nigga's a dick rider. There's your reason. That is your reason why this nigga is a dick rider. All right? Nothing around it. No motherfucking nothing. There is your full reason why that nigga is a dick rider. That's why he's a dick rider. That's why. That's why there's tank penis all around this nigga's mouth. He's a dick rider.
Yeah. Right,
because this nigga can sit here and tell you that Gervonta Tank Davis, who is literally not doing a bitch ass thing right now. Tank ain't doing shit right now. He's doing nothing. Nothing. But listen to this guy. This guy say, "Oh man, well, man, he really can't. We don't know. What the fuck is you talking about? You are sitting in a jail. You have nothing but time on your hands. Nothing. Literally nothing. You paying a lawyer hundreds of thousands of dollars. You literally can have your next 2 fights set up. Literally. Gervonta Tank Davis can literally have Devin and Shakur set up. He literally can do this now. Literally. He literally can send him both term sheets and say, I don't give a fuck who picks it. I'm fucking both these niggas up. I don't care who agrees to it. I sent them both term sheets. What's popping? He can do that for both of them. But this dick riding nigga is telling me, oh, he can't. He can't do that. Or shit, how do we know if he we don't know if he did that or not? Or I mean, how do we know they're not working on something? Or I mean, we don't know. Well, nigga, you're a dick rider. And then when I explain to you how you are dick riding. Man, come on, man. Where you get this from, bro? Come on, man. Listen, bro. BFTB wants the best to fight the best. I have a problem with anybody. I don't give a fuck who it is. I have a problem with any fighter holding up the best fighting the best. See, it's you can't we all get along ass niggas. It's you where they're fighting now ass niggas. That'll come in here and argue me down to the death every bitch ass day about how your fighter that you dick ride ain't ducking until they sign a contract, and then you niggas be like, oh, well, they're about to fight now, so it don't really matter. And if it didn't matter that they're about to fight now, then it shouldn't have fucking mattered when it wasn't. You can't pick and choose when the fuck shit matters. It either matters or it doesn't. And if it doesn't matter now, then it didn't matter then. And if it mattered then it matters now. But yet we'll have niggas like this man who was blatantly dick riding, who will come in here and tell me about what Shakur can do. Devin can do this. That tells you right there. That tells you that Devin don't want it, and Devin don't want it.
Did you kick him off or did he leave?
That Devin needs to keep talking. Talk for what? These are the same niggas you'll tell me that Devin needs to keep talking. Just keep talking. And y'all be the same ones talking about some fucking clout. Fuck talking. Let's get to this action. He's done enough. He has fought to the position where he's at. He's done enough. Let's get to the action. You niggas is still looking for a conversation. And that's the fucking problem with boxing. Your niggas is looking for a conversation. I'm looking for a fucking fight. That's why we're not the same.
Hey, did you kick him off or did he leave?
No, he's right there.
I just want to ask him a question. All right, I got a question. And I'm not going to call you out your name. I just want to ask you a simple question. All right? Because your whole thing is he may be working on a contract. Do we know? Here's the more relevant question. How long is Devin supposed to wait for him to get a contract to him?
That's a beautiful question. That's a beautiful question. I love that question.
Devin, it depends how bad he wants to fight. Like Errol Spence waited all that time for the Terrence Crawford fight.
Okay,
Hold
on.
Man, stop it, man.
Let me answer the question. Y'all just answer the question and
I'm gonna be quiet.
Let me answer, bro. I'm not gonna fault Devin at all if he do something and Tank ain't sending a contract twiddling his thumbs and he go fight, do the top rank deal, he go fight at 140. I'm not gonna knock him for that. But that's not gonna make me say that Tank ain't working on a contract.
Yeah, but my question was, how long do they need to wait to get this maybe being worked on, maybe not being worked on contract? What's the time limit? What's reasonable? Because Devin just fought, and you figure Tank's going to be in jail for 3 months, so that puts him in 4 months right there. If he wants a full training camp, that's 6 to 7 months before they could get in the ring if they do the contract immediately after he gets out of prison. So now you're looking at negotiations, all of that, if he doesn't do it till he gets out of jail. So now you're looking at 8 months to 10 months down the road. You expect him to wait that long to fight again?
Nah, I don't expect him to wait that long.
So then what the fuck are we talking about?
We talking about we waiting for Tank to send the contract just like Devin is. I'm not saying he got to wait all day.
Question. How long does he need to wait?
As long as he want to wait. I don't give a damn how long.
Can I answer that question?
I'm done.
If he want to move on and fight, if he want to move on and fight somebody else,
this is
he can move on and fight somebody else, dog. Like,
hey, so then you don't want the fight to happen then?
I want the fight to happen.
You don't want that fight to happen.
Hold on. Let me ask this. Let me ask this. Should the next fight for Tank Davis, in my opinion, well, I'm gonna ask you first and I'll give you my opinion. Should the next fight for Tank Davis be Devin Haney? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. If the next fight should be Devin Haney, how long should Devin wait? The same question that my brother Tony just asked. How long should Devin wait for Tank to send that contract?
I'm not gonna tell you how long he should wait. He should wait as long as he wants to. I mean, it's the same. There's no
this
time.
Is incredible. This
There's
shit
no
is
time
incredible,
I can
bro.
give you. Why? What? Like, if you want to move on, move on. Don't nobody care.
No, I do care. I do care. I do care.
The people who
I
want
don't
to see the
want
fight
him to
next
move
care.
on. I want to see him fight Tank.
Next.
And I want Tank. The people, and it's crazy to me because niggas will argue me down and tell me I don't want to see Devin with Tank because I think no, nigga, I want to see. People will tell me Tank gonna knock Devin out. Damn it! Guess what? If that's what y'all think gonna happen, I disagree. But I want to see the motherfucking fight, and so I need a contract sent. I need a contract sent, so I can sit here and stand on my square and say that, goddamn it, Devin finna put hands on this man. He finna win this motherfucker. He finna outbox Tank. I can sit here and say that when a contract is sent. That's when I can say it. And for some reason, it seemed like, and it's crazy because niggas, anybody, you ask anybody, I get on Devin Head I get on Devin Head. I ain't got no problem with it. I had no problem doing that. The problem is y'all will sit here and tell me, well, Tank, shit, he in jail, he ain't got to do this. This man got a whole team. He got a whole team, the same team that helped him get locked up. Respectfully, I say that respectfully. The same team. He got a team. Make the fight happen, bro. This is the fight we want to see.
It's the fight I want to see too.
I understand what you're telling me, Crash. Hold on, real quick. The OG Crash. I understand what you're telling me, OG. I understand, and you done told me this multiple times. I got to be patient for this shit. I'm a very impatient individual. And right now, bro, I want to see Devin and Tank. That's the fight I want to see. And so at this current moment in time, it's up to Tank need to send a contract or a term sheet, start negotiations. If Devin duck it and Devin don't want the smoke, then I can give me the opportunity to have smoke for Devin. You know what I'm saying? I already done told y'all I want to see Devin have more energy for Tank. I done told y'all that. Now I need a contract sent to that man, and for him to duck it. If a contract ain't sent, then what you want me to say? God damn.
He should wait. He should wait as long as it takes for him to send another contract.
Y'all want me to get on Devin. Y'all want me to get on Devin head. Y'all want me to get on Devin. Y'all want me to get on Devin head. Right?
Hold on, Dub.
No, and I will do it. I will do it. The problem is this.
Dev can do whatever he wants.
Let me just finish this point. Let me finish this point. I will get on Devin head. The problem is when I do it, the man still ain't got no contract to make the fight that I'm trying to see happen. And now y'all want me to crucify the man. I can't do that. I can say that, I don't see the same energy. I can say that. But at the same time, I can also say that if a contract is sent and he don't sign it, that's one thing. But if a contract is sent, you know what I'm saying? Come on, man. I mean, what it is, bro. Like, man, send the motherfucking contract, bro. Send the contract so then we really see who want to smoke and who don't want to smoke. That's what it's really about.
Hold on. We get it. So what you said is Devin should wait as long as it takes. So basically,
I didn't say that. I never said that.
You said he should wait as long as it takes. If that's what he wants to do. He should just wait for this imaginary contract to get made. You just said that.
No, I said he should wait as long as he wants to.
That's what I said. That's what I said.
You said, bro.
That should wait as long as Devin wants to.
Okay, let's go with that. Okay, Devin should wait as long as he wants to wait for the contract to come from Tank. So basically, what you're saying is Devin should be like Teofimo Lopez and retire from boxing and just hope for a payday, right?
Now you putting words in my mouth. I ain't never.
That's what you said.
I ain't near.
He should just sit around and wait if he really wants to fight. He should wait a year, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years. He should just wait for this contract to get sent to him by Tank.
Y'all putting words in people's mouth.
That's literally what you're saying is what I'm saying. That's
I
what
said
the
he
words
should
mean.
wait. If he wants to move up or he wants to fight someone else at 35, I'm not going to call him a duck. He ain't no duck.
I got you, but listen to what I'm saying. You're saying he should wait as long as he wants to wait. What if the only fight he wants is Tank? What you're saying is then it's okay. It's appropriate for him to wait 5 years to get another fight if he just wants to fight Tank. And you're cool with that.
Well, I mean, shit. That's what EJ did. He even waited for Crawford to have another fight.
And EJ waited a motherfucking year when he waited 16 months for a fight. For this motherfucker. Why would Devin at 24 years old, an undisputed champion, wait goddamn 16 months for a motherfucking fight? That's ridiculous.
You tell me why
this shit is crazy.
Let me get in on this, bro. Look,
this crazy, bro.
I done heard y'all
crazy
on
than
this.
a motherfucker.
BF, you've been on here for hours, bro. I've been listening for the long. Let me be the voice of reason because I see everybody going in circles. I want to be the voice of reason. Fuck Tank. Fuck Shakur, and fuck all the things that's gonna hate Devin no matter what he do anyway. Devin Haney has all the belts. He has all the accolades. Why is he waiting? Why are we holding Devin accountable for these dudes now reaching out to fight him? And why do we want him to wait in limbo at 135 for a fight that may or may not happen when he can go straight to 140 right now and continue his career? Why is he waiting on people that was too slow to do what they should have did before Devin did it first?
Did I ever say
I can't do this. That's the bias.
Let me get out.
That's the bias in me.
Let me get it out. So on top of that, bro, you got people talking about he need to fight Shakur, send Shakur a contract. Shakur had an opportunity to fight Devin no matter what. If he would have kept his belts instead of losing them, he could have fought Devin. I said this the other night. Shakur never stepped on the scale looking like a fucking skeleton like Devin did twice in a row. His fat ass got up there and lost them belts with flying colors, and he did that shit with a smile on his face. You don't deserve Devin Haney. He don't owe you shit. Period. And Tank Davis, you sitting there talking about something. You got your boy talking about Tank Davis can't send him a contract right now. Last time I checked, he sent both of the Garcias a contract at the same fucking time.
Hey, Judah, you my Judah. Hey, you my nigga, bro. Everybody up here talking about this. Bro, Devin is undisputed at 135.
Keep it up.
Nigga trying to go to 140 and be undisputed again. At this point, I don't give a fuck about Titan, Shakur, none of them niggas, bro. We not gonna hold this man career up because we selfish, bro.
Nigga, he fought a month ago.
But listen, LJ,
ain't nobody having to wait that long.
It's not even
to fight every month.
He fought a month ago.
Let me do this to the guy.
He fought a month ago.
Yeah, he did fight a month ago. Let me do it like this. Okay?
Tank ain't having to wait.
No, I don't care about that. We gonna flip it up. We gonna change up the subject. Let's do this.
I got one thing to say real quick.
Just hear me out.
Let bro get off what he got.
Hear me out. I want you to answer these real fast. We gonna go fast with this. Has Devin ever ducked anybody?
Nope.
Fuck no.
No. I don't want y'all to back me up. Just let him answer.
No, hell no.
Okay. Every name that Devin's ever called out, has he got into the ring with?
No.
Who hasn't he fought that he called out?
Thank you.
He called out Ryan.
Ryan, hold on, pause. He called out Ryan. Ryan was his mandatory, and Ryan declined to fight him.
Yeah, he called him out. Yeah, I'm not saying he ducked Ryan. I'm saying
listen.
You asked me who he called
We're trying
out.
to go fast. I don't want 10 hours of explanation. If you are somebody's mandatory and they called you out, you're their mandatory, and you refuse to fight them, how the fuck did they duck you?
Did I say he ducked him? You said, who did he call out that he didn't fight? I said Ryan Garcia. I answered your question.
Listen, but what you're saying doesn't make sense. My point was this.
I know what your point was. You just didn't articulate.
Oh my God. The only reason why he didn't fight Ryan after calling him out is because Ryan refused to fight him. That doesn't count. Let's go.
Then ask your question in a different way, buddy.
Oh my God. Are you that slow?
Ask your question in a different way. You said, who did he call out?
Let's move on. What
Who
other
did he
name?
call out that he didn't fight?
What other
He
name?
called out Ryan Garcia. He went after. He said,
Who
"You
else?
want to beat
Let's
the champ?
go.
You got to beat the champ."
Okay. Who else? We
That's
got
it.
Ryan. We're done.
I
Okay, that's
already
it. Ryan.
answered. I never
So
said
outside of
nobody.
Ryan Garcia, he went after everybody, correct?
Correct.
All
Except for Tank.
Let's flip it. Tank Davis. How many people has he not fought?
That he's called out?
Because last time I checked, he was on quiet.
He ain't never called out Lomachenko. He ain't never called out Gary Russell. He ain't never. And the only person he really called, the only person he called out was Devin Haney. He said in an interview after you fight Cambo, says, "I want to fight you, Devin Haney."
Why can't y'all be honest?
So he didn't call out Tevin Farmer.
Why can't y'all be honest?
He didn't call for Tevin Farmer.
Tevin Farmer ran up on him. No, I like that. I like that. BF. I like that.
Hey.
Check this shit out. Hold on. Pause. Everybody pause. I like that. So you keep bringing up EJ and Terrence Crawford. You like to bring up the Bud EJ fight, right? Did Tevin Farmer not run up on Tank just like Bud did EJ?
Yep.
Yes. Go ahead.
And then what happened? Did Tank fight?
You want Tank to fight Tevin Farmer? That's the fight you calling for right now?
Back then, that would have been a great fight.
Yeah, okay. Sure. Fine.
Wow.
You could have fought him. He could have fought him or not.
Hey, Elder, listen. Let me talk to you because I ain't finna do what everybody else doing. Everybody else.
I'm just trying to get off of here. I just want to say something real quick.
After
shout out to my brother, man. Shout out to my brother up there. Shout out to all my family.
All right, do you think, bro? Do you think?
I done been up here for hours listening to you, right? I ain't finna get on your head, but like everybody else, because you know what? You kind of intrigue me. You feel me? Because it's like you done went in circles and you was committed to that circle for the last 3 hours. So this is my thing with you, right? You gotta hold your fight. You gotta hold your favorite fighter accountable. You feel me? We all gotta do that.
He's not my favorite fighter.
Or whoever you up here arguing, focus. If this ain't your favorite fighter, then you on this nigga dick for no reason, and that's crazy. But
I'm not, because I say he about to send a contract, don't mean I'm on his dick.
Okay.
No, but listen. Devin been calling for Tank for years now. Before Devin even got in that top rank deal, him and Tank could have been got it on. You feel me?
Oh my God, bro! You guys are so silly if you think that fight was ever gonna happen back then. Do you guys not know how boxing works?
It's not about that. Devin was calling this nigga out.
Never gonna happen, y'all.
Can I build on your point real quick?
Go ahead.
I'm gonna jump in the comments.
Go ahead.
I mean, you got listen, bro. I don't. What I want to do, I want to make sure that we let everybody get their cook on, bro. I definitely want to make sure. So go ahead and say your piece, and then I want Tony to get his piece back. You know what I'm saying? Because he has something, so I don't want him to miss his point. But go ahead.
My fault. Look, we know he ain't sent a contract, and he's not going to send a contract because his coach plainly said we are going to see if Pitbull looks good first. So they're waiting for the results of the Pitbull Cruz fight to decide who they're going to send a contract to. That's why they did not send a contract yet, and they're definitely not going to. Not until after the Pitbull Cruz fight. That's all I wanted to say.
That's fair.
Tony, go ahead.
Nigga ain't sending no fucking contract, bro.
Hey, Tony,
go ahead. Crazy with this contract.
Have a good night.
All right, thanks, man. Tony, go ahead.
Look, I know when I see a brick wall coming in front of me and I'm going to veer to the right. So really the line of questioning doesn't need to continue because it's just a dead end. Like he's going to cause a car wreck and I'm not going to hit the wall.
Y'all don't even let me answer the question.
I'm going to say this though, and I'm going to say this. Devin Haney has proven without a doubt he'll fight anybody. He left his fucking promotional company to jump ship to another one just to get undisputed because that's what he wanted.
To fight a bum.
Bro, this nigga beat T.O.
He beat the man that beat the man.
Kambosos is a good fighter, y'all. Come on, bro.
Kambosos is a great fighter because he beat T.O. and T.O. just beat Josh Taylor.
Wow.
Triangle theory? Triangle theory?
You know what's crazy though? You know what's crazy about that? Let me just say this, and I'm not trying to hate on Tank, and I'm not saying Kambosos is better than Tank, but you know what's crazy about that statement? Kambosos did something that your boy Tank won't do. He fought the best of a division.
Facts.
On that note, I'm gonna hop off because this is pointless.
Wow,
it's pointless. You hyping up Kambosos.
Listen, but bro,
you hyping up fucking Kambosos.
Was Kambosos the man?
I'm not mad at Devin for fighting him. Yeah,
I didn't ask you.
He got to fight him, but
I did not ask you that.
We big up in him beating Kambosos.
I did not ask you that. I asked you, was he the man?
He was the man to fight. He's the man to beat. That don't mean him. That don't mean he's nice like that.
Okay,
don't nobody in here rate Kambosos.
So who's nice like that? Who's nice? Who's nice that Tank fought? Who's the nice guy?
Who's nice? Who's better than Kambosos?
Fighter that Tank fought? No, I said who's the nice fighter that Tank fought?
Leo Santa Cruz is a good fighter.
I didn't ask you who was good. I asked you who was the nice fighter that Tank fought. The nice one. Who's the nice fighter?
I mean Ryan Garcia until the nigga knocked him out.
So Ryan Garcia was nice.
He was ranked. He was ranked like top 3 in lightweight. What are you talking about?
George Kambosos was ranked number fucking 1.
Kambosos is trash, bro.
Okay,
ain't nobody gonna sit here and convince me that
Kambosos
is any good. Not one of you niggas saw Kambosos fight before he fought Devin.
This is why I mute you. This is why I mute you. This is the reason why, bro. This is the reason why.
You don't gotta tell me why. I know why.
Well, yeah, you do know why.
It's good money.
You do know why.
It's good money.
Okay, you just said Ryan Garcia was ranked top 3. That's what you just said. The reason why Ryan is nice is because he was ranked top 3. George Kambosos was ranked number 1. He was the number 1 lineal champion. So if the ranking of top 3 makes Ryan Garcia nice, then the lineal champion ranked number 1, George Kambosos, makes him the best.
So Ndongo is nice?
Okay, let's try this again. So I know
Ndongo is nice?
I like how you move the goalposts.
I'm not moving the goalposts. That's the same shit you're talking about.
Ndongo was never fucking ranked number 1, nigga. The fuck is you talking about?
He was number 2.
Okay.
He's number 2.
Okay.
Bro, number 1 and number 2 without the same thing. Kambosos.
Chill. I did not go with, nor did I create the rankings to judge a fighter's niceness. Nigga, you did.
That's fair.
No, it ain't fucking fair. It's facts.
It's facts.
You did, nigga. I didn't. So don't try to use some fucking goofy ass point that you made to try to use it against me. And you was wrong even then. I asked you who was nice that Tank fought. You said Ryan Garcia. That's what you said.
Yeah.
I said, how was Ryan nice? You said he was ranked number 3 or top 3. That's what you said to me.
Yeah.
Okay. So what I said to you is George Kambosos was the lineal champion and ranked number 1. So if Ryan is nice, then George Kambosos was the best. That's your criteria, not mine. I'm using your criteria.
Nah, fuck that criteria. Kambosos is trash. Everybody on this channel know Kambosos is trash. When nobody picked Kambosos to win no fights.
So fuck the criteria you made.
Fuck the criteria I made. Because Kambosos is trash.
I'll go back to the original question that I asked you. Who the fuck did Tank fight that was nice?
No one.
So Tank didn't fight nobody that was nice.
That was nice like that. I'm like,
hold
on. No,
I'm asking. Got it.
What do you mean? What do you mean by nice? Like,
the fuck you mean what I mean, nigga? You said that. You tell me what you mean by nice. What's your criteria?
There's only 2 niggas he could really fight, or 3 that I say Frank Martin's nice.
Bro, you crazy as shit, bro.
There's only 3 niggas I could really say, or 4 niggas. He could fight. Lomachenko's nice at lightweight. Devin Haney's nice. Shakur is nice, and Frank Martin's nice.
Got it. And out of those
Cruz is on the outside looking in. He's kind of
out of those 4 fighters, who fought who in those 4 fighters that you just named?
Dev's the real deal, man. He stepped up to the plate and
I
did his
didn't ask you
thing.
that. It's a simple one name question.
Dev.
Thank you. All right. So Dev fought the guy out of the guys that you named. He's the only one that fought anybody that you said is nice. Dev's the only one that fought any of them. Got it.
He fought one nigga that was nice.
Now, in that statement,
Mm-hmm.
Lomachenko, the guy that you say is nice, was beat by Teofimo Lopez. Kambosos beat Teofimo Lopez. That's the man that beat the man. That
I'm
man
not into
Kambosos. I don't care what you're saying. You just said Lomachenko. You named Lomachenko. That's who you named.
That's the triangle theory.
So when Tio beat him, was Tio in that category of nice fighters? Was Tio in that category?
Tio's nice.
Kambosos beat him.
Don't make him nice.
So
Buster Douglas beat Mike Tyson. Don't make him nice.
Okay, well, I asked you.
Kambosos is not nice.
What I asked you is, out of the fighters that you named, when you named Lomachenko, I said, who beat who in that group? You said Devin beat Lomachenko. That's what you said.
Yeah.
Okay. Tio beat Lomachenko.
That's facts.
Kambosos beat Teofimo Lopez.
That's facts.
Devin beat Kambosos.
That's facts.
So I'm trying to figure out if a fighter is nice, according to your standard, and he got beat by another fighter, how is that other fighter not nice? It wasn't a knockout. It wasn't a lucky punch.
Because
12 rounds.
Because fighters can have off nights. I believe Tio is having an off night.
Okay, so if Tio was having an off night, why didn't he rematch George Kambosos? Because George Kambosos said he can get one.
Because he moved up. He ain't fighting at 135. He said he couldn't make the weight no more.
So he couldn't make the weight no more.
Nah.
And he moved up, so he didn't duck.
He barely made 140.
So no, he didn't barely make 140. You don't barely make 140. You make 140. If you get on the scale at 140 pounds, you make 140. Fuck you talking
barely.
About. What's barely?
You barely made. You had no more pounds to go, nigga. That's barely.
That is the stupidest, most casual shit I've ever heard in my life.
He barely made it.
Oh, so a fighter, 160-pound fighter who gets on the scale at 160 barely made it.
I mean, if you have to take all your clothes off and they have to pull out the curtain and everything, you barely made that shit for sure.
You barely made the weight.
Yeah, just like Kambosos barely made the weight against Devin the first time. Barely made it. Art of War, Deception, all that. Oh, he barely made that shit.
Wow, bro. Like the levels of cap that you do.
That's cap?
Beyond belief.
That's cap?
Hold on.
He barely made.
Tio barely, but no, keep going what you were saying. Because that fuck all that. If you don't think he barely made it, that's semantics.
You don't either make it or you don't.
He made it. Tio made 140.
I don't know why you added on this extra shit.
He couldn't make 135 though.
Hold on, so listen.
Where did you get that? He couldn't make 135. Where you get that from?
He moved up and said, "I can't make the weight."
Bro, listen.
He moved up. He moved up after he lost.
Yeah, he ducked George Kambosos and then ended up fighting Josh Taylor. Makes a lot of sense.
He ducked George Kambosos and fought Sandor Bologna and lost.
No, he actually fought Pedro Campa and then fought Sandor.
And he lost to Sandor Bologna.
Not to the judges, just like you say against not to the judges. I don't care.
Got it.
Yeah, totally, and then he washed Josh Taylor, the king at 140.
In your opinion, he washed him, not in mine.
Nigga, everyone's opinion, he washed that boy. What the fuck?
Whose opinion?
Nigga, what do you have eyes?
Hey, I just want to say this real fast.
Oh, what you talking about, nigga? I told you.
Hold on. BF. Hold on. Hey, dude, I just want to say this real fast. I just want to say this, and then I'm going to jump back off because I think this is pointless. You said Tio did not duck Kambosos because he moved up to 140, right?
Fact.
Okay, Kambosos told Tio to his face, I want to rematch you at 140.
Why the fuck would he do that? There's no belts on the line. I'm not fighting
because
Kambosos.
he just wanted to fight him again to prove that he was better. He told him to his
Man,
face.
I don't give a shit. I don't care.
Bruh, this is literally on video. You can go watch it. He
I
told him
believe
to his
that
face,
happened.
I'll fight you at 140. So what's your excuse now?
Why would I fight? What does me fighting George Kambosos at 40 do for me?
Because he just hold on. Because Kambosos just beat your ass, and now you trying to get your lick back. What the fuck are you talking about? You just got embarrassed by this dude. Put on your ass, got your face all busted up, and now you scared to fight him again. And he said he'll fight you at 140. That's why you fight him again.
I wouldn't say he got embarrassed. It was a close fight. It was even a
Bro,
split
he
decision.
almost killed T.O. What are you talking about?
It was a split decision, dog.
T.O. was about to die. It was going to be no more Lopez. It was going to be R.I.P. T.O. And if you don't like T.O., it was going to be rest in peace. You feel me? T.O. was going to get the fuck up out of here.
It was a split decision, so a judge had him winning. So obviously, it was closer than y'all niggas think.
You keep talking about Kambosos is not all that, bro.
He's not, nigga.
Who the only person that can't? Hold on. Who is the only person that Kambosos lost to?
Devin Haney.
Is Devin Haney not a future Hall of Famer? Is he not?
100%. First ballot. He gonna walk.
So this nigga only lost to a future Hall of Famer and he ain't shit?
He ain't fought nobody.
He
you
fought
didn't know
Devin.
who Kambosos was before he fought
Let
Devin.
me
You ain't watch him
right
fight
quick.
not one time.
I'm gonna help you out right quick. I'm gonna help
before
you.
he fought T.O., nigga, you did not
Listen,
watch
bro,
him
let
fight.
me
You
go ahead
didn't
and
know
clear
who
something
George
up.
Kambosos was.
I want to clear something up with you, bro. I want to clear something up because your goalpost movement is horrendous.
Nigga, I'm answering question. How am I moving the goalposts?
Because what you said to me is it doesn't matter. The judges said Teofimo beat Sandor Baloney. That's what you said to me.
I mean, he did.
And you just said to my homie Tony, he barely won. A dude barely won because it was a split decision. You do realize that it was a split decision.
I know it was a split decision against.
Okay, so then why are you saying to me
he barely won?
So
he barely won.
Now you're saying he barely won to Sandor Baloney now.
Nigga, I know he barely won. He should have got that second
now
knockdown.
You're saying that now, but you didn't say that when you said it. You said the judges. The judges this, the judges that.
Because you said he lost. I said no, he did not lose. He won that fight. Now, if you would have said,
and I said barely. I said closely, barely.
Yeah, I'm not disputing that it was. I would never dispute that was a close fight. Go back and watch the film.
Okay.
BF, I did not say that wasn't a close fight.
Sure.
I ain't never said that was a close fight.
Sure,
Stop
dude.
lying on me.
What,
you lying on me.
When did I say that you said it was a close fight or not?
Then what are you implying? Nigga, I ain't never said it was a close fight.
When did I say that what I said to you is you said two different things. You said one thing to me, that the judges this, blah, blah, blah. And then to Tony, you said, oh, well, it doesn't matter because, it's a split decision, blah, blah, blah. You said two different things.
To you, you said Sandor Baloney, whatever you call that nigga. You said he beat T.O. I said
That's
no. Yeah, I said no.
He didn't by the judges, and I said barely.
And I didn't say nothing. I didn't say no, not barely. I said I didn't. Yeah, he barely won.
No, you said the judges. But your point was that the judges had him winning. That was your point.
Yes.
And you got that point. The judges had him winning.
Yeah.
And you talking about go back and watch the fight and blah 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 yada yada. Now again, when Tony jumped on and Tony said what he said, now all of a sudden it's barely out of nowhere.
Because y'all said he got his ass whooped by Kambosos and he did not. Niggas need to watch that fight. He did not get his ass whooped. It was a competitive ass fight. Close fight.
So listen.
So he didn't get his ass whooped. It was a competitive close fight. So
he got beat up. I mean, he got beat up, but it was a close fight. It was a close fight.
So
did T.O. drop him in the late rounds?
T.O. did drop him in the late rounds.
Bingo.
What do you mean, bingo?
Nigga, that's a close fight.
Talking about bingo. What the fuck that?
That's a close fight. What you mean?
So because they both dropped each other, that makes it a close fight.
I'm not gonna go back and forth with you. Kambosos is trash.
You don't know how to score boxing either.
So if you fight,
that's unfair.
If you fight BFTB,
you don't know how to score boxing.
That's unfair.
No, it's not unfair. No, it's not unfair.
So what you're saying is, if you fight BFTB,
here's the thing, bro. Here's the thing for you. You guys that you have this thing. I don't like George Kambosos at all.
Yeah, he's trash.
I say George Kambosos is George Cambozo. That's what I say.
Is he trash?
George Cambozo was the lineal champion of the world. The lineal unified champion of the world. That's what he was.
Yeah, Devin got to go do that. But don't act like, oh, he went over there and beat this big tough dude that everybody was scared. Nigga, nobody was scared of Kambosos.
If nobody was scared of Kambosos, then why didn't anybody fight him?
Who could have fought him? You think
Tank Davis could have fought him?
That shit that wouldn't have made sense.
No, now you're moving the goalposts. You asked me who could have fought him. Gervonta Tank Davis could have fought him.
A lot of niggas. Did George Kambosos say I'm trying to fight Tank?
Yes, he did say I'm trying to fight Tank. Yes, he did say that. Yes, he did say that.
So why didn't he go over to PBC then?
So why didn't George Kambosos go to PBC?
Yeah.
Because he wanted to fight Top Rank.
Are you off a perk?
Because he was signed to Top Rank, right?
Yes, he was signed to Top Rank.
Okay, so how is that fight with Tank gonna happen then?
What the fuck do you mean? How is it gonna happen?
The
same way a Tank with anybody else gonna happen. Send a nigga a fucking contract.
Has Tank fought on Top Rank? Has Tank fought a Top Rank fighter?
Bro, if you on drugs, that's okay.
You're not even in here showing your face.
Don't want Tank to fight.
I'm glad you said that.
Let me ask my brother a question right quick.
Hold on a second. So you don't want him to fight Shakur? Do you want Tank to fight Shakur?
Hell yeah.
But isn't Shakur a top rank fighter?
Yeah. That means I'm realistic.
How is the fight supposed to happen then?
It's not going to. I'm realistic about it.
The fight's not going to happen. So the fight.
Hell no, he ain't going to fight.
So then why is Tank talking about sending Shakur a contract? Is Tank capping?
When did Tank say I'm going to send Shakur a contract?
Tank said the fight that he wants, the two fighters he wants, is Devin and Shakur.
Yeah, he can want them niggas.
They flipped the coin. They said heads for Devin, tails for Shakur. It landed on tails. They said Shakur was popping. Let's get it going.
And ain't nothing materialized from that because that nigga, because Bob Arum out of his own mouth.
You're telling me Tank was capping.
Bob Arum out of his own mouth said Tank and Shakur ain't happening. You can look it up.
And out of his own mouth, he said that's the fight he wants.
I don't give a and out of his same mouth, he said that shit ain't happening.
So you want to pick when you want to pick and choose what you want to give a fuck about.
He said that shit is not happening. That's
so
all
you
I
want
know.
to pick and choose what you care about.
No, I care about him saying this shit. Of course. Do you want to see that Tank and Shakur? Yeah, we all do. But is the shit gonna happen? Fuck no. Just like when you niggas was arguing if that. I'm not gonna bring up that fight again. But just like when you niggas get on here and argue, is a different fight gonna happen. These top rank and PBC, if they two big ass fighters, they not gonna come together and fight like that.
How do you know?
Why wouldn't they? Didn't Deontay Wilder fight?
I knew you were gonna bring that up. But if you know the facts,
didn't Manny Pacquiao fight Floyd Mayweather?
You know the facts.
Didn't Terrence Crawford fight Thomas Delorme? Didn't Terrence Crawford fight Felix Diaz?
Nigga,
didn't those fights happen? Not Thomas Delorme. I mean John Molina. Didn't he fight John Molina?
Niggas does not know EJ, bro. I said when
I don't give a fuck who they are. I don't care who they are.
They're not the A side.
Who's not the A side?
John Molina, nigga. Any
John Molina was Terrence Crawford's mandatory.
He's not the A side.
So, I don't get it. So,
what you mean? So,
what do you mean? What does that have to do with anything?
I mean, Terrence Crawford's the A side, nigga. So he's gonna obviously, and he's the mandatory. So he's gonna make it happen.
Terrence Crawford, the A side.
What are you talking about, dude?
To any nigga, he's the A side, and anybody he didn't fought in the past fucking 15 years.
Listen, hold on a second, dude. Wait a minute. You said Top Rank and PBC are not going to fight. Those guys are not going to fight each other.
I said the big fighters from PBC, a big fighter as on a magnitude of EJ, or a big fighter in the magnitude of Tank. They not going. Bob Arum said it out of his own mouth. What more do we need? If the promoter of a whole ass company said that fight does not make sense, it doesn't make money, I'm not making it happen. What's so hard?
If Bob Arum is not making it happen, if Bob's
saying hard for you to understand about that?
A lot of shit is hard for you to get. So if Bob Arum is not making it happen, and these fighters are saying that's the fight they want, then who's capping?
They can want the fight all they want. Doesn't mean it's going to happen.
It's those top ranked fighters.
Do you want $100 million? You want $100 million?
Here you go. Here you go.
Yeah, you want $100 million. Is that shit going to happen?
So, here you go. So this is why I keep muting you, bro.
That's a good point.
It could be a good point, but can I make mine and then you can make yours? Can I do that? Is that okay with you? So I'll make mine because you just said something, so I'm going to make my point off of that, and then you can make your point behind that. Okay? If Bob Arum is not going to make fights with PBC, that's what you just said. He's not making them.
Not with Tank.
He's not making fights with Tank Davis. No problem. So then you're telling me Shakur is clout chasing.
I ain't got nothing. I ain't say. I mean, yeah, he clout. I mean, I believe he want to fight them dudes, but
Shakur clout chasing? If Bob is not making the fight, should Shakur stop clout chasing Tank Davis? If Bob ain't making,
I don't think he clout chasing. I think you clout chasing.
You just said Bob's not making the fight. So if Bob ain't making the fight, then what the fuck is he doing?
Bob just said that shit too. Tank.
Okay,
I mean,
so if Bob just said that, then what is Shakur doing by mentioning Tank's
and he
name?
ain't mentioned Tank since Bob said that.
He hasn't mentioned Tank since Bob said it. Bob just said it, according to you.
Yeah, Bob just said it, and he ain't mentioned Tank since.
BFTB, you losing brain cells, bro. You've been doing this shit with this nigga for like 5 hours, bro.
And you've been watching the whole time.
Because this nigga has been
commenting on my appearance.
This nigga been moving the goalposts.
I ain't never came in here.
I
never came in here and worried about what another nigga wearing, what he looked like, and I seen you in the comments saying all that. Like, that's weird, bro. I don't care what none of y'all look like. We keep it boxing. We keep it boxing. I don't give a fuck what you niggas look like. I'm on here with my camera. I'm the only nigga. I'm the only nigga calling into this shit that's willing to put their camera on and talk to them while you niggas in the chat. Obviously, I know everybody against me. I don't give a shit. Like, you niggas gonna ride with on that side. That's cool.
What side are you talking about?
Nigga, they gonna ride with you.
Bro, it's not even about that, bro. You not making no fucking sense, bro. We not picking no sides or nothing, bro. Niggas is pounding your ass because, bro, we done had a conversation where you agree with this nigga BFTB, then you disagree. This shit, the title of this whole goddamn live was supposed to be goddamn talking about Devin. Your ass done took up the whole fucking show just not to make no fucking sense. Bro, we tired of listening to your ass. It's either you know it's either you know boxing or you don't. If you saying that whatever won't happen, Bob won't make no fight, cool. But at the same time, if BF bring up a point, how the fuck you agree to it? Stand on your square, bro. If you gonna be wrong, commit to being wrong, bro. Like, goddamn, you wasting my time at this point.
So you've been watching this whole time. What was I wrong on? What part?
Bro, never mind.
Yeah, right. Never mind. Yeah, exactly.
What was you wrong about?
No, I'm asking him. I'm asking.
Oh, I thought you was asking me.
I'm asking him, BF. I'm asking him. Since he been in here the whole time, he know exactly what I've been wrong about. Let's hear it. What have I been wrong about? What have I said that's a lie or not true?
First of all, that big fighters from PBC won't fight top rank. That's number one. Then number two, you just said Kambosos is a bum, but he beat T.O. And you said out your own mouth, T.O. beat the king of the lightweight division. So won't that make T.O. a two-weight champion, a unified champion at 135, and the WBO and lineal champion at 140? And that's the nigga that almost died at Kambosos, but Kambosos is trash. So you was wrong about that. Now that's
I'm not wrong about Kambosos being trash, nigga. That's an opinion. If you think he's good, that's your opinion.
You're
if
using
I think he's trash, that's
using
my
logical
opinion.
facts. The nigga who you said beat the king of 140 lost to the nigga that you saying trash. How does that make sense?
I think a nigga can have an off night. Theo's a way better fighter than what he showed that night, and we all didn't see that. So you, like I said, you want to go to bat for Kambosos and say he's nice? That's on you, bro. You got to die on that hill. I'm not saying he's nice. I'm saying he's trash. I'm not knocking Devin for fighting him and beating him. No, that's a good win. He went over there, did his thing twice. Ain't nobody wanted to see the rematch. Devin was the favorite in both fights, and I'm not saying I'm not hyping up no Kambosos, nigga. You can hype him up.
Cool. Can you tell me a fight where Tank was not the favorite?
Nah, hell, I told you he ain't fought nobody nice like that.
So Tank didn't fight nobody nice, but Devin is the only guy that fought somebody nice.
Yeah, facts.
So if Devin is the only guy that fought somebody nice, and Tank hasn't fought nobody nice, but Tank is the A side, why isn't Tank doing something to fight somebody nice? Anybody nice? Any one of those names you mentioned.
He just fought Ryan Garcia.
You did not mention Ryan Garcia as a nice fighter.
I think I honestly I'm impressed with the 140 win over Barrios. I think that's a good win.
So now here you are moving the goalposts.
I'm not moving the goalposts. But no.
You said the nice fighters. You did not mention Barrios. You did not mention Ryan Garcia. We already removed Ryan, and I removed Ryan Garcia. When I asked you, who the fuck? What was Ryan doing? Where was Ryan at? What about who did Ryan beat? Well, who did Ryan fight? Blah blah blah, yada yada. When I brought all that up, and we removed Ryan, and then I asked you, well, who was the nice fighters? You said Devin. You said Tank. You said Loma. You said Shakur. You said Frank. That's what you said. And then I asked you, of those names that you mentioned, who fought who, which was Loma, which is where we got to George Kambosos from. So that's why I'm telling you again. Now you're talking about Mario Barrios out of nowhere. Well, I'm telling you, you're moving the goalposts yet again. So are you telling me that Barrios was nice?
Nah, he ain't nice. Nah. He's
because it was about to get ugly. Because George Kambosos, his resume is better than some fucking Mario Barrios.
Wasn't Devin Haney talking shit about George Kambosos before T.O. fought him? Talking about he just fought his trainer or something. He was the A side.
Devin Haney was talking all kinds of shit. Yes.
Do you think Kambosos? Oh, fuck all that. Do you think Kambosos is
so
an
now
A-level
we're going
fighter?
back to what
Do you think Kambosos is an A-level fighter?
Yes.
That's bullshit. That nigga is
Why
trash.
is he not?
That
Why
nigga
is he
is
not?
trash.
Why is he not? I don't like George Kambosos, but
because you know he's not a good fighter like that.
I don't like George Kambosos. I just don't like the man.
Any nigga who can get
maybe you don't realize
Devin is,
that
was an easier
Kambosos to beat Teofimo Lopez.
That was an easier win than Jorge Linares.
I picked George Kambosos to beat Teofimo Lopez.
You also picked Josh Taylor.
Okay, so do you see how this guy likes to move the goalposts? You see, you're not very good at it, dude. That's why I'm gonna keep calling you out every single time.
That don't make him good, bro. That's what you guys failing to realize. No one in here thinks Kambosos is
what
good,
you're telling me.
bro.
You're
no
telling
one thinks
me
he's good.
Okay,
he's not better than Santa Cruz.
Try this one more time. Let's try this one more time. One more time. You're telling me that the man isn't good. I don't like George Kambosos. You asked me, is the man an A-level fighter? That's what you asked me. Before he fought Teofimo Lopez and Devin Haney, I'm like, fuck George Kambosos. I don't like George Kambosos. To become an A-level fighter, you have to beat somebody.
No. Just because you beat someone don't make you an A-level fighter.
Let me say this again. To be an A-level fighter, you have to beat somebody. You have to beat somebody who's A-level. You have to beat somebody. Otherwise,
that's your criteria.
Otherwise, if you don't beat somebody who's an A-level fighter, or someone who is nice, or someone who is good, or someone who's anything that anybody claims, if you don't, then your resume is padded and your name is Peter McNeely. Yeah. If you don't beat somebody who is somebody, then your name is Peter McNeely.
BF, I got a quick question.
I need this man to answer this. Because I want to know how you are somebody if you beat nobody.
They not somebody to me.
Okay, so I'll say again. If you did not beat nobody, you didn't beat nobody, how are you determining how nice you are?
Eye test. Just like Jerron Ennis ain't beat nobody. We all know that nigga nice.
Jerron Ennis beat Thomas Delorme. Jerron Ennis beat Sergey
Delorme's ass, nigga.
Okay, so everybody's ass.
Delorme ain't no. Come on, bro.
Thomas Delorme fought for a title.
You hyping up Delorme?
I'm not hyping up anybody.
So that's what made you.
I don't know why this man likes to talk over me. You say something, I try to respond, he starts talking over me. That doesn't work with me, homie. Then you get back on and be like, oh man, y'all talk, I want to talk. Fine, no problem. No problem. But why are you trying to talk over me? You make a point. Once you make a point, got it. You try to drag the point out, bro. If you say Thomas Delorme is trash, okay. I'll say, no, he's not trash. He's okay. I'm not going to say Thomas Delorme is an A-level fighter. He's okay. It's all right.
Okay, can I ask you a question? Did you need the Delorme fight to know that Jaron Ennis was a nice fighter? Or did you probably know that before that?
I believed that Jaron Ennis had skills. Yeah, but we do not know if Jaron... No, it is not exactly. Because it is not exactly. It's the same thing I said about Shakur Stevenson. But you weren't around for that. Yeah, you weren't around for that. When Shakur Stevenson was fighting Jamel Herring, and Shakur Stevenson was the favorite to Jamel Herring, and BFTB was like, fuck that. He hasn't done shit. How are you the fucking favorite to the champion?
And watch that nigga.
Do you like how you just moved the goalpost yet again?
I didn't need to see Shakur fighting.
Do you guys see how he just moved the fucking goalpost yet again? This nigga just said to me, did you not need to see Boots fight somebody to realize that he was nice, to realize he was good? What I said is, I believe he's good. I believe he's nice. Now, in order to prove he's nice, you will literally have to fight somebody to show me, motherfucker. The same thing I said to Shakur Stevenson. The same thing. And then this nigga tried to move the fucking goalpost yet again.
Hey, man.
What is this man not getting, bro? You can look nice. Nigga, I can shadow box my ass off. I can slip and dodge and all kind of shit. I can do anything I need to do. Anything looks fantastic. I can switch lefty to righty. I can do all that shit. I can look good according to the eyes. And then I'll go in the ring and get knocked the fuck out. You can look good. You can look great. You can look fantastic. Then you go in the ring and show the skills that you have, that you look so great about, show it in the ring. That's how you prove it. Which is the reason why I'm looking at Shakur Stevenson when he fought Jamel Herring, and I was like, man, get the fuck out of here, man. Shakur, okay, you can fight Shakur, but bro, why are you the favorite? Nigga, I don't believe you, nigga, show me. And what did he do? Show me. He made me a believer. I'm not one of you goof ass niggas that look at niggas shadow boxing and be like, man, this nigga nice as fuck, bro. Nigga nice than the motherfucker, bro. That nigga nice, I nigga the goods, man. He nice. Based on what? What are you basing it on? What are we basing this on, bro? Yeah, there's a football team that look great as hell in practice. Looks great. Football team looks great. And get on the field and get their ass dragged. Basketball team looks nasty. Tennis player looks unstoppable. Hockey players, all them motherfuckers. You look great in practice. You look fantastic. Motherfuckers talking about some fucking eye test. Your eye test don't mean shit. Your eye test don't mean a bitch ass thing. Tell me in the rules where eye test determines anything. Where does eye test determine anything? Where's it at?
Where does it determine it?
Where does eye tests determine anything? Where?
I mean, eye test is everything, right? Because how do you know that nigga that he fought is even any good? How do you know Jamel Herring's any good? Because he beat an A-level fighter? That nigga ain't beat no A-level fighter. Eye test is everything.
One more time.
Nigga, if you need to see him fight, if you need a guy to, if you need a Shakur,
eye tests determine anything was the question that I asked you. All this rambling that you're going on means nothing. Where does the eye test determine anything?
It's personal belief. It determines your personal belief.
So the eye test is your personal belief.
I can tell you, I didn't need to watch Shakur fight Jamel Herring to know he was going to beat the shit out of him. Okay, that was on you.
You're entitled to your opinion.
That was on you. And I bet you nobody in the chat needed to see him whoop Jamel Herring's ass to know that he was nice. All y'all knew he was nice before he fought Jamel.
Once again, Where does eye test determine anything? Where?
Personal belief.
So your eye test is your personal belief.
Yeah.
Good. That's fine. Keep it. Then don't tell me about your fucking eye test because that's your personal belief.
Ask the people in the chat if they needed to see Boots beat Delorme to know he was a good fighter. Let's ask them.
Let's try this one more time.
Let's ask them. I want y'all in the chat to answer me.
You want people in the chat to give their opinion just like you just gave yours. Is that what you're asking me? You want people
I'm
in the
asking
chat?
everybody in the chat to tell me
Give
if they
their
need...
opinion. Every motherfucker in the chat has a fucking opinion. I asked you, what does the eye test prove? What? You said your personal fucking belief.
Yeah,
just like everybody in the fucking chat will have their personal fucking belief.
Just like it's your personal...
Until you get in the ring and beat somebody who is somebody, your personal belief don't mean shit.
Yeah, dude. I knew he was going to beat Jamel Herring.
So, BFTB, what hold on.
I knew he was going to beat him.
Before you respond to bro, I got one quick question. What you think Devin's next step is going to be at 140 to get undisputed since T.O. dropped it?
This nigga is legitimately lost, bro.
I'm not lost, though.
You are lost,
tripping.
nigga. You're lost. You're legitimately lost, and you're lost on purpose. You're the worst kind of lost because you get all the facts and receipts in your face, and you still go against it because you're the worst kind of lost. The worst kind. I can deal with a nigga that's lost and don't know they lost. I can deal with it. You know you're lost. You 100% know you're fucking lost. You're grasping at straws to try to get something. You moving the goalpost in every direction, grasping at straws.
I don't care about winning. I'm not trying.
This is pathetic, nigga. Like for
I'm
real,
not trying to win.
You're lost, my nigga.
I'm not trying to win. I'm not trying to win.
I didn't say win or lost. You lost hours ago. What I said is you are a lost nigga. Yeah, you lost this shit hours ago, homie. I'm not talking about that. Yeah, a victory is not in your future whatsoever. What I'm talking about is
when Tank's in that contract, I'm gonna call back in and I'm gonna be smiling just at all these niggas that say he wasn't gonna send shit.
And that's why you're so fucking lost.
So you said personal belief, right? You said you didn't have
No, stop. That's why he's lost. That's why he's lost. That's why. This nigga literally just said that when or if Tank sends a contract, when he sends a contract, he's gonna call back in and laugh at people. Because you're fucking lost. That's why. Because what I said had nothing to do with him sending it. I said, why hasn't he already? That's what I said.
I said because he's taking his time sending it. I said,
and it was your ass that went on some goofy ass long soliloquy about, oh man, do we really know? Can he really do? He can't do it. He's locked up. He can't do this. And you think that coming back in here, if he sends one, and I want you guys to understand something. Because when Tony was on here, Tony asked this man, how long does Devin have to wait? And this man said, as long as Devin wants, as long as Devin wants to wait. As long as he wants. Not, come on, man. Devin, listen, bro. Devin said he's only fighting for this year. He stayed this year at 135, and then he's out. Yeah, not this year. Listen, bro. At the latest, Devin should wait until September. At the latest. That way, Devin has October, November, and December. He's got 3 months to get ready for Gervonta Tank Davis so they can fight in December. Yeah, he didn't make no logical statement like that. He didn't say anything like that. This goof said, oh, well, whenever. How long, whatever. Don't matter, whenever. That's why I can tell you he's a casual. Honest to God, bro. That's why I can tell you. And he's saying when he signs it, I'm going to come back in here and laugh. You're a casual, bro. You're a casual. What I am saying is why hasn't he sent it already? When 3 weeks ago, they said they're sending a contract. You are defending this man to the absolute death for no fucking reason. He don't know you at all. He don't know you. Let me guess. You took a picture with Tank Davis. just like Abigail took a picture with Bud, and now it's Bud for life. I'll bet you this nigga took a picture with Tank Davis. I'll bet you. You know, you take a picture with Tank?
Me? I ain't never met Tank, dog.
You ever met him?
Never in my life.
Oh, you never met Tank? I could have. Well, when I said that, you was in the background like.
Yo, you don't know what I know.
You wasn't doing that in the background. When I said that, you wasn't doing it in the background.
You don't know what I know.
Was you doing that in the background? Yes or no?
I'm just fucking with you. I don't know that nigga.
Okay, yeah, sure, whatever.
You think I know him?
I sure, yeah, I do. I don't think you know him. No, I don't think you know him. I think you took a picture.
I took a picture with that nigga.
Yeah, that's what I think. I think you took a picture.
Actually, matter of fact, I took a picture with him and Shakur at the same time.
I believe it.
We was right there. We was like, oh, it's good. Let's take some.
I believe you.
Yeah.
This is the first thing that you said that's actually believable in 7 hours. This is the first thing that I absolutely believe.
I don't know those niggas. I just know they ain't no liars.
Can't tell, bro. I can't. How the fuck do you know they're not liars if you don't know them?
Because they ain't never lied to me.
This nigga literally just said, I don't know them niggas, but I know they're not liars.
I've never heard him lie. I can't call you. I don't know you, nigga. I'm not gonna call you a liar.
Nigga said, I don't know them niggas, bro. You probably talked to me more today than you've ever talked to Shakur or Tank in your entire existence. Ever in your life.
All right.
Oh, yeah? Prove me wrong.
I don't know those niggas. I already told you.
Really? But you saw making some goofy ass faces like you do.
Nah, you right.
So prove me wrong. No,
I don't know. I don't know those niggas, man.
Sure you don't. Sure you don't. Sure you don't. This man has been capping for Tank Davis and Shakur Stevenson. You've been capping for these people like you're related to them. This man has been capping. I'll tell everybody. I can call Bill. I can call Devin. I'll tell you everybody.
And that's
this
unfair. That's unfair.
Capping. He is capping his ass. What's unfair?
I'm sure if I could call Calvin, they'd be like, "Yeah, we working on some shit." Same shit he be telling the media. Yeah, we working on some shit.
Oh, y'all working on some shit.
Y'all, why are you grouping me in with them? I don't know them.
I like you, bro. You full of good energy, bro. You been smiling this whole time.
He's full of good energy and full of cap too. I don't got no beef with LJ, bro. I ain't got no beef with him at all. But
LJ a cool nigga, man.
You would know if I had beef with this man. You would already know what I'd be doing to this man, bro. This would be a whole different conversation.
No beef, BS.
Yeah, this would be a whole different conversation. I don't got no beef with him, bro. I ain't got no beef. But the level of cap that this man is doing for Tank and Shakur is outrageous.
I ain't never capped. All I said was I believe he gonna send a contract. I just believe he gonna send a contract. You can have a belief. That's not cap. Now, if he don't send one, just like I said, if he do send one, I'm gonna call in. If he don't send one, I'm not like one of these niggas that ain't gonna call in. If he duck him, I'm gonna call him a duck.
Now let me go ahead and address what he just said. Watch this, DeMonte. Watch this. What is the timeline for you to call this man a duck?
Tank?
Now you want to ask me who?
Hey, funny as a bitch.
The timeline. If he stall him out, if Dev's waiting, like you say, he's waiting for a contract and he want that fight next, and he don't send one, he ducked him.
Hey, DeMonte.
Yeah,
DeMonte.
Talk
Hey, DeMonte, answer me this question.
All right.
When I asked this man, what is the timeline? Did this man give me an answer for the timeline?
Not at all.
Okay,
there's no timeline.
Let me ask this man one more time the same exact question that I just asked this man. The same question. If you were going to say that Gervonta Tank Davis duck somebody if he don't sign a contract, when does that point start? What is the expiration date? What is the month? How many weeks? How many days? What is that period for Tank to sign a contract before when you say, okay, nigga, time's up, you duck? What's that period?
It's just not as black and white as that, man.
DeMonte, my homie DeMonte.
Talk to me.
Did I ask this man a specific question and then even went more in depth, in detail on this question? Did I just do that?
Yeah, facts.
Okay, bad. Let me ask this man again. Let me go a little bit deeper, bro. Okay, you said that if Tank doesn't send the contract, then he's ducking. That's what you said. Now, I know you said you graduated with 4.0. Valedictorian.
I never said 4.0.
Got it. Sure. Got it. Anyways, got it. Yeah, sure. You're the smartest nigga in your class. Got it. Okay.
Hey.
So if you're gonna call somebody something, if you're gonna put a jacket on Tank Davis, the jacket of a duck, you're gonna call this man a duck. There has to be a timeline that you get to that you say this is the point. At this point, anything after that, you ducked. What is that point?
Once he get out of jail, once he about to get out of jail, then I say if you don't send a contract once he out of jail or once he finish up with that shit, then he ducked him. If he don't send shit.
So
I wouldn't say ducked him. I would call him a liar because they said they're gonna fight him next, and if you don't send him a contract, then that's you lying.
Okay, I understand. Let me talk to DeMonte right quick. DeMonte, I understand what this man is trying to do because it's painful. It's painful to point a set point. This man said, when he gets out. Do you know how murky when he gets out is? Now, two things. When he gets out, it could be a month after that. They could be saying he just got out. Like, this is an answer. That's an answer. 1.5 to 2 months. I'll say, because Drink said that, 2 months. No problem. I want everybody to understand that is September. This man got 60 days. He got 2 months. He's got 2 months. Devin is leaving 135 by the end of this year. By the end of this year, he is gone.
Okay.
By the end of this year.
Okay.
We are in June. July, August, September, October, November, December. That is 6 months. 6 months.
Okay.
That means you have some period within 6 months to send Devin a contract, and it's got to be in the next 3. Why? Because he needs to go to training camp.
So you giving the timeline then? You saying he got 3 months?
No, I'm not.
You just said he got 3 months.
I'm not giving a timeline. I said I'm giving you mine. I'm talking about mine. I'm talking about. We're not talking about mine. We're talking about yours.
Yeah, okay, that's cool with me.
You're the one that said you're gonna call the man a duck at a certain point. Now, what is the date? What is the month? If you say, hey, 2 weeks after he gets out.
What day does he get out of jail? What month?
What time period? What week?
When does he get out?
He's got 60-something days left, if I'm not mistaken.
Damn, he gonna miss Spence Crawford. That's fucking crazy. That nigga sad.
Hey, listen, bro, stop moving the goalposts.
No. I just
don't
realized
give a fuck what he's
no.
gonna miss.
You good. So he get out August. He get out in the middle of August.
LJ,
if he don't send a contract by the end of August, he ducked him.
Okay, I got you into the month, August.
You got me.
What day?
Nigga, end of the month.
The last day of August, August 31st.
Sure.
No, ain't no sure.
Oh, you gonna write it down?
You goddamn right I am.
You gonna write it down?
Hold on a second. Let me talk to DeMonte right quick. DeMonte, didn't this nigga say when Tank's in the contract, he's coming in here? Didn't he say that, DeMonte?
He said he gonna come in smiling.
You gonna come in here smiling, he said. So this man is supposed to do that on his end, but me not hold this man accountable on my end. That's what he expects, I'm guessing.
Sound like some Tank shit to me.
Okay, cool. So let's try this again. What day on August? What day? So I can write this one down.
31st. Fuck it.
August 31st. Bet. Okay, so let's go ahead and look at this date right here. August 31st. That is Thursday. August 31st. I promise you, BFTB will do a fucking live. Not a live. I'll do a video capture this. In fact, let me write it down right now.
Oh, you got me on videotape?
Oh, I'm going to do a video. Oh, yeah. Tank don't fight Devin. Send Devin a contract.
Yep, send him a contract. I didn't say you're gonna fight him. I said you're gonna send him a contract.
LJ, listen, I ain't gonna lie to you since I like you, bro. I'm gonna help you out, bro. You wasn't supposed to answer that question, bro. That shit was a setup, bro. And you fell right into that shit, bro.
That ain't no setup, nigga. He gonna send him a contract. Y'all all tripping, bro.
No, I'm talking about BF. BF just set you up, bro. He do this shit all day, every day. Like, bro, you weren't supposed to walk into that shit.
No, drink more water. Devin does not have to be available. He can sign to anybody he want. Tank can still send him a contract. He can still send him a contract.
he not dunking. Nah, if he
signed
with Top Rank,
he wants to.
No, don't be silly. If he signed with Top Rank or go back to the zone, he not fighting Tank. That's him choosing not to fight Tank.
How did Ryan get the fight? Ryan didn't go to PBC.
Yeah, Ryan definitely would go.
No, DeMonte, don't help this man. How did Ryan get the fight then? Because Ryan is still a zone fighter. He was a zone fighter then, and he still won.
All right, shit. Fuck it. 31st. I'm standing by it.
And it don't matter where Devin's at.
It matters to me, but I mean,
Tank Davis is the A side to everybody at 135.
Okay, the only reason it would matter.
Agree that Tank Davis is the A side to everybody from
hold on. Before you get to that part, let me. The only reason it would.
Simple question. Do you agree that he's the A side to everybody? Everybody.
Yeah, he's A side.
If he's the A side to everybody, then he dictates terms. He sends contracts.
Yeah, but if Devin's a free agent and he has a chance to go wherever, if he wants the Tank fight, if he goes to the zone, he don't want the Tank fight.
I'm glad you say that. So if you believe that, then that means you just move the goalposts to where you want Devin to be at for Tank to send him a contract.
Obviously, it's got to make sense.
Needs to send Devin a contract before Devin signs with anybody else.
It got to make sense.
Okay, so let's say this again. Gervonta Tank Davis needs to send Devin a contract before he signs to anybody else.
I mean, if the timeline matches up, if he's out of jail and
Gervonta Tank Davis needs to send Devin Haney a contract before he signs to anybody else.
Just say yeah, LJ.
I mean, I'm not just gonna say yeah. It gotta make sense, man. I'm a realistic person when it comes to boxing.
Okay.
If Devin wants that fight, he can do everything in his power to make that fight happen.
He'll do everything in his power to
just like EJ did.
So he'll do everything. No, it ain't just like Errol Spence because Errol don't fight at 135 and Errol's not trying to fight Tank Davis. All right.
Errol waited a year and let.
I don't give a fuck what Errol Spence did. I don't give a fuck. He didn't wait a year to fight Tank Davis. We are talking about Gervonta Tank Davis. So
that's
we're
a
talking
bigger
about.
Bag too.
I don't give a fuck what you're talking about. So the only thing that you can compare to Tank Davis is another fight with Tank Davis, aka Ryan Garcia, which was a big bag, the biggest bag that Tank has made in his career.
That shit number 8 of all time, ain't it?
It is. No, it's not number 8. It's higher than that. No, that Tank versus.
So what do you? So what?
Tank versus Ryan Garcia.
What are you
is
getting?
Number 6.
What are you getting?
Okay, let's try this again. Gervonta Tank Davis versus Ryan Garcia is the number 6 highest grossing fight in boxing history. It is number 6.
Cash cow.
Okay, so then the cash cow.
Cash cow.
If he wants to fight Devin, when Devin isn't signed to nobody, needs to send him a term sheet before he signs to anybody.
I'm saying if Devin doesn't have a fight lined up and this nigga is on August 31st and he ain't saying shit, then that nigga's ducking.
The only fight that Devin will have lined up is a mandatory with the IBF, the WBO, the WBA, or the WBC. Those are the only fights he will have lined up. That's it.
Okay.
Those are the only fights that he can fight.
Well, then that's fair.
No, it ain't fair. No, nigga, no. Because you niggas is trying to put fucking 50 on the book talking about Devin needs to sit there. Just sit and wait for Tank.
No, I don't think Devin need to do that. I think Devin can move up right now.
If Devin don't need to do that, then Tank needs to send him a term sheet before he signs to someone else. If Devin don't need to sit and wait.
There can exist a world where they don't duck each other.
Okay, let's try this one more
time.
There
can exist a world where
nigga,
Devin's like...
You said that Devin can't go nowhere. That's
I
what
never
you
said that.
You said Devin can't sign to the zone because then that means he don't want
I
to
said
fight.
if he does that, then I'm not calling Tank a duck. I'm saying if he ain't got no fights and Tank's out of jail, ready to send a contract.
So if Devin signs to the zone and has no fight, but he just signs back to the zone, then Tank's not ducking him.
If he signs back to the zone, nah, Tank ducking. Nah, he need to send him a contract even if he with the zone. If he, I'll say okay, Top Rank, the only one. I can't see them working with Bob Arum like that.
So if Devin re-signs the Top Rank, then
That
Tank
fight ain't not happening. Ain't no way he fight because they offering him a deal, right? They offering him fighters, and I'm sure they're not like, oh, we can get you the Tank fight. Nah, he ain't offer that Top
Tank
Rank.
don't send the contract by August 31st, and Dev isn't signed to Top Rank, then Tank's ducking.
So LJ, basically what you're saying is if Tank don't send a contract by August 31st, Devin only option to get a Tank fight after that is if he signed with PBC.
Nah, if Tank don't fight him right now, if Devin want the fight and he don't sign with nobody, wait and Tank out, and Tank don't fight him, Tank never gonna fight him. Like then he just gonna duck him. But if there exists a scenario where Devin's like, fuck it, I ain't waiting for this nigga to get out of jail. I'm gonna go do my thing. And there's a scenario where this nigga's like Tank assed out.
That's the scenario that's right now.
No, it's not.
I literally text Devin when you were talking and told him, here's what I said verbatim. Man, fuck 135. Please leave 135 alone. It's time to go to 140.
This is what you said?
Yeah.
You ducking Tank. You telling this man to duck him. That's crazy, BF.
How?
You got a hand in that, Cuddy?
How am I telling him to duck?
You telling him to duck? You said go to
I'm telling him.
You said don't wait
Tank Davis can send him a term sheet right now. That's what I'm telling him. That's what I told him. That's what I'm saying.
You just said you told him to
right
fuck
now.
135. You said
Fuck
go to 140.
135. Them niggas is clout chasers. Tank
ain't no clout chaser.
Stop. He's a fucking clout chaser.
Tank?
Shakur Stevenson's a fucking clout chaser.
Tank is a clout chaser?
Clout chasers.
Yes.
Why are you mentioning Devin Haney's name if you don't plan on sending him a contract? If you haven't sent him one, what you mention his name?
How is Tank gonna get
what
clout off Devin
are you
Haney
mentioning Devin's name for if you can send him a contract right now?
Nigga, he is not clout chasing off Devin.
Why are you mentioning a man's name if you can send him a contract now?
I believe he gonna send it.
Okay,
that's why we just made the agreement.
Fuck what you believe. Yeah, I'm gonna do that video. Fuck what you believe.
I believe he's not in the. They're
Fuck
not.
what you believe. Yeah, and R. Kelly believes he can fly. What I'm telling you is why is he gonna sit around and wait for this clout chasing nigga? Because that's what he's doing. You're mentioning a fighter's name when you can send him a term sheet. You're Tank Davis.
Yeah,
I believe if he ain't sent it now, then obviously something's holding it back that we don't know of.
Something's holding it back that we don't know of.
Or like bro said, he could be waiting for the Cruz fight. And if he fight Cruz, then I'm gonna be like, that nigga ducked him. That's weak. We don't
for Pitbull Cruz.
I never seen him say that. I saw Calvin say he wanted to fight Pitbull Cruz before the Loma Haney fight, but after all the energy, in my opinion, in that camp has been towards
Teofimo Lopez. Floyd Mayweather said he wants Teofimo Lopez versus Tank. That's what Floyd said.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Yes, that's what he said. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Who dictates Tank's career?
Right now?
Period.
I mean, he came out of his own mouth saying that he's running shit now, so I'm gonna believe him and say that he's running.
He said he's running shit now. He also said he's not signed with Floyd Mayweather, and then he said he is.
Okay, who cares about that?
Who cares? So who cares about the contradiction? But you believe him though.
Nigga, that's just banter.
He's never lied.
They family, nigga. He signed to Floyd.
Got it.
Floyd
he never
always
lied.
gonna have a piece
He never lied, but they family. So come on, man. Come on, man.
I ain't never said that.
You said the reason why you like. Tank
man,
never lied to you.
Gervonta Tank Davis said, "There's no safety on this block. I'm out of my contract. I'm not signed to Floyd Mayweather." Then he came back and said, "Man, I'm with Floyd."
Yeah.
But you just said that you listen to these niggas because they never lie to you. He just told Tank.
I said he ain't never lied about wanting to fight somebody and then not pursue them.
You said
he literally was on $100
to you.
It was on $1 million worth of game, and they said, "How many times you asked for these niggas?" And he said, "I never asked for them." That's
you
fact.
said you don't. He said he never asked for him, and then he asked for Tank and Shakur. I mean, Devin and Shakur, but he never asked for him.
Yeah, after he was running shit. Oof.
And LJ, let me help you out. Let me help you out. This fight will never happen because pay attention to Coach Cal. Coach Cal said if it's up to him, they're gonna starve Devin out. Bro. It was never happening.
Coach Calvin also said that he won them next. So, shit.
I don't know. Bro.
You're fucking delusional, my nigga. Like real shit.
How
Honest
am I
to God,
delusional if I think he gonna fight him next? That's not a delusion. A lot of people think he gonna fight him
well,
next.
you just said if it's that those guys have never lied to you. That's what you said.
Yeah,
I gave you a contradiction, and DeMonte gave you a contradiction. So a contradiction is not a lie.
I'm saying they ain't never said they want to fight somebody. I always thought
no, you did not.
I always thought he was still signed to Mayweather. That nigga
Okay,
Mayweather,
you always
got
thought he was signed. You said to me that those guys have never lied to you. Now you're adding on that they didn't lie about wanting a fight. You're adding that on now. That is not what you said to me for hours. You said that those guys have never lied to you. You have no reason to believe those guys are liars. That's what you said. You are now adding on this part about a fight.
LJ, I ain't trying to be funny, but do you hear yourself, bro? Like you might nigga, don't get me wrong, but like, do you hear yourself?
No, he doesn't. He's just talking.
Nah, I hear myself. I know what I'm talking about. And I know my belief.
Y'all
can
not have a clue what you're talking
You can believe one thing, that's okay. I'm gonna believe a different thing. It's okay. We can agree to disagree. If you don't think Tank gonna send a contract, you don't think he gonna send a contract.
We are agreeing to disagree on your fucking words. You said both things.
Hey, but BF, you know who LJ remind me of? What Cambosa?
Parents' best videos.
Well, no.
What'd you say? Who's best videos?
What Cambosa said when he was about to fight? What Cambosa said when he was about to fight Devin? The Art of Deception.
The Art of War.
Yeah, the Art.
Listen, bro, this man literally just told me he just told me just now.
Oh,
that, listen, man, these guys have never lied to me about a fight, wanting to fight, and that's what he's saying to me.
Yeah.
But for hours, he said to me, these guys have never lied to me.
Yeah.
Now, do you see why he just said two different things just now? And he agreed to both of them just now. He just agreed to both.
That's okay. Whatever you want to say. If you think
no, it's not whatever I want to say. You said that. That's what you want to say because you said that, not me. You.
So LJ, what do you want to happen?
Did Bill say he's staying at 35? So if they move up to 40, is Bill a liar?
Do you see how he just did that?
That goalpost move was crazy.
That goalpost move. That was.
Is that a goalpost move, nigga? We on the same topic. I'm asking, is that
not on the same topic? Because what you said is that Tank Davis never lied to you, and then we just gave you two that he did.
What was the second one? I know the Mayweather one, but what was the other one?
That's because you don't listen. Whatever, bro. Now you
Nigga,
brought up
gave me one example of him lying.
I gave you one, and then he gave you another.
What was the other one? He didn't give me shit.
Of course, because you don't listen.
I did. You said that he said he's no longer with Mayweather, and
that's
I said
the one I gave you. DeMonte gave you another one.
What was the one you gave me, DeMonte? Go ahead, hit me with it.
Yeah, damn, I forgot that shit now.
Now he forgot. See, okay.
So DeMonte didn't give you one.
No, he reiterated your point.
He didn't.
Yeah, he did. Go back and look.
I said some different shit. I just can't remember, bro. Because I'm like, I ain't gonna lie, my mind.
And I'm the nigga off the perks. Crazy.
I got you.
No. Like fucking around with you though. Like you will make a nigga mind like do some crazy.
Don't worry about it. I got you. Just chill.
Yeah, just chill. It's good.
I said if he does that, then I'm not calling Tank a duck. I'm saying if he ain't got no fights and Tank's out of jail, ready to send a contract.
If Devin signs to the zone and has no fight, but he just signs back to the zone, then Tank is not done.
If he signs back to the zone,
Nah, I can't do it. Nah, you need to send him a contract even if he did his own. If he, I'll say, okay, top. The only one I can't see them working with.
So if Devin, who dictates for Tank's career?
Right now?
Period.
I mean, he came out of his own mouth saying that he's running shit now, so I'm gonna believe him and say that he's running.
He said he's running shit now. He also said he's not signed with Floyd Mayweather. Then he said he is.
Okay, who cares about that?
Who cares? So who cares about the contradiction? But you believe him though.
Nigga, that shit. They family, nigga. He signed to Floyd.
Got it.
Floyd always gonna have a piece of.
He never lied. But they family, so come on, man. Come on, man.
I ain't never said that.
You said the reason why
Project Tank Davis said there's no safety on this block. I'm out of my contract. I'm not signed to Floyd Mayweather. Then he came back and said, "Man, I'm with Floyd."
Yeah.
But you just said that you listen to these niggas because they never lied to you. He just talked.
I said he ain't never lied about wanting to fight somebody and then not pursue it.
You said
he literally was on $100. It was on $1 million worth of game. And they said, how many times you asked for these niggas? He said, I never asked him. That's right.
He said he never asked for him, and then he asked for Tank and Shakur. I mean, Devin and Shakur, but he never asked for him.
Yeah, after he was running shit.
Let me help you out. This probably never happened to pay attention to Coach Cal. Coach Cal said, if it's up to him, it's going to starve Devin. Yeah.
Well, there's your second one that DeMonte said. There's your second one right there. You know the one that you said DeMonte didn't say? Well, there's your second one. Yeah. The one that you said DeMonte never said? Because DeMonte said, Coach Cal said, if it's up to them, they're going to starve him out. And then Coach Cal said, we want Devin next. So when you said DeMonte didn't say nothing, that DeMonte forgot, all I had to do was rewind it. That's what he said. What do you mean? What are you shaking your head for? DeMonte didn't say that? I just rewound it. He didn't say that? DeMonte, do you remember saying that now?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So
he said, you said Coach Calvin said he's gonna starve him out. That's what he lied about. And then now he's trying to fight him. That's how he lied. That's a lie.
Okay, let's try this again. Coach Cal said, if it's up to him, we will starve Devin out. Then he said, we want Devin. Now, which one is it?
I mean, I'm taking his word for it that he won Devin. At the time,
which word?
At the time, he was going to starve him out, but now,
what changed? So what changed?
In my personal belief, I believe that they saw the way he was getting hurt by them right hands, and it was like, whoa, let's get in.
So are you telling me they wasn't going to fight Devin when they didn't think they could beat Devin, but after they saw what Loma did, now they want to fight Devin?
Nah, I didn't say that. I said that
you just said they saw what Loma was doing, and now they want to fight him.
No. You taking what I say too. You taking what I'm saying too literally, bro. You taking what I'm saying way too literally.
How the fuck should I take it?
Not that literally. I'm just saying.
I ain't gonna lie. He basically finished what you was saying, because you was like, this nigga was catching right hands. They was left hands because Loma's southpaw. But I got what you was trying to say. But you was basically saying,
he was getting some right hands in there too.
But you was basically saying, like, after watching that Lomachenko performance, that's what made goddamn.
Okay, so then again, before that, they didn't think they was going to be able to fuck with Devin. Now after that, they believe they can fuck with Devin. So before that, I'm not speaking for these niggas. Now after that, I'm
not speaking for these niggas. Stop it. I'm not speaking for those niggas.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You said what I'm not telling you what I think. I think, nigga, if I'm seeing that, I'm saying let's step on the gas right now. He's not ready.
So you basically
let's try this one more time. So before the fight, before he fought him, it was let's starve Devin out. But then after the fight, it's we want Devin.
I mean, you just said it. That's how it was, right?
Okay, so if it was before the fight, let's starve him out. Starve him out for what?
starve him out. I don't know. I don't know why he said that. I ain't even never heard him say that. I gotta find a video where he was talking about
you're
that.
Full of shit.
Shit could be. I ain't never seen heard Calvin say that.
Full of shit, my nigga.
When did Calvin say that?
Man, that's an old ass interview, bro. You can Google that. You can.
How old is that shit? About 4 years ago and shit.
No, that shit like a couple months ago, like about like 5-6 months ago, some shit like that.
I also heard Calvin say we gotta, if they do their numbers right, then we can make it happen. Which I think is bullshit. I think that's a bullshit ass thing to say.
Again, before the fight, it's starve Devin out. Now, when did Coach Cal say that? He said that during the Ryan Garcia press conferences.
Man, that's A-side talk. Just like Earl said, just like Earl said in 70-30.
Garcia press conferences.
Just like Earl said in 70-30. And what did he end up taking? 50-50.
So LJ, let me ask you this question though. So what do you?
Nigga, you're delusional as fuck.
What do you want to see?
He don't. No. This nigga's delusional.
No, I want Tank to fight.
This nigga's fucking delusional.
I want Tank to fight Devin.
Fucking delusional.
And then after he knocked.
No, you don't want that.
After he knocked Devin out.
You've made every excuse on why the fight doesn't happen.
I ain't made no excuses. I said I'm gonna call him a dud.
Everything that I asked was for Tank to fight Devin now. Everything.
Yeah.
Everything that I asked.
Everything I'm asking is for the same thing.
Everything that you're asking is for Tank to fight Devin when Tank decides to. There is a difference.
And I think he's gonna decide right now. That's
okay. Like I said, everything that I asked is for the best to fight the best right.
And what am I asking? I'm saying the best gonna fight the best.
You're asking for the best to fight the best whenever the fuck they fight.
No, I'm saying next. If he got to fight next and it's not Devin Haney right now, then yeah, we got an argument. But until he sent out a contract to somebody, you can't say he not sending no contract to Devin Haney. He ain't sending a contract to anybody.
Now, DeMonte, what about what this nigga just said means fight me now?
God damn, nothing.
God, that nigga can't follow up with what I'm saying.
Okay, so what I said is everything I said. Tank can send a contract right now. He can send a term sheet right now. He can send something right now. He can call his lawyers and tell them, make it happen right now. Devin's not signing nobody. He don't got no fight.
What does that mean, though? Who cares?
That's the first. That's the first.
Let me ask this again, DeMonte. Let me talk to you again before I was rudely interrupted. Everything that I asked for, everything I asked for is for Tank to send a contract to a man who is not signed to nobody. Devin is not signed to anybody. He's a free agent right now. Gervonta Tank Davis is a free of a fight. He's chilling right now, chilling. Everything that I'm asking for, everything, is for Tank to call his lawyer and say, what's up with the Devin fight? Have you guys sent a term sheet yet? Let's get the ball rolling. That's what I'm asking for right now, while Devin's not signed to nobody. Right now. This man is asking for that same thing to happen when Tank decides, when Tank feels like it, whenever that happens.
Yeah, no, you saying send a term sheet right now. He's saying Tank can wait till he get out of jail. So
Tank can wait for whatever.
So
he can, nigga. He's the cash cow. He's the A side. He can wait for whatever the fuck he.
So again, we don't fucking want the same thing, nigga. Again.
But LJ, we don't have time to wait. Devin is finna move out the weight class, but that nigga has been struggling to make weight for the last past year and a half. So
that's what I'm saying. He need to fight him right now. I'm with y'all, man. You guys act like I don't want to see that.
How the fuck are you with me when you literally just said he can do what he wants? He's the cash cow. How are you with me?
He can wait to send the offer. He's the cash cow. He's the A side.
Then how are you fucking with me? You literally just said pause. DeMonte.
Talk to me.
This nigga doesn't know how delusional he is. The man just said he agrees with me. That's what he just said. And then, because my statement that he claims that he agrees with is send a term sheet now. Get the ball rolling now. Right now. The back and forth negotiations, get it popping now. Devin ain't signed to nobody. He's not under obligations to fight nobody. Get it popping now. That's what I'm saying. The man said he agrees with me. And then after saying he agrees with me, he said Tank can do it whenever he wants. Now, what about doing it whenever he wants and now is the same? What about that is the same, DeMonte?
Two different things. Now mean as of this moment, doing whatever you want me. You can chill for a week, a month, a year, whenever you feel like.
Okay, so now that we understand that those are two different things, let me go back and talk to Mr. 4.0, who, the top class of his class, the best graduate, smartest motherfucker on earth. Let me go back and talk to this man who now tells me that these things are the same thing for some strange reason. They're the same thing. Now and whenever he wants, it's somehow the same thing.
A gas can?
That's the same.
Dog, I got somewhere to be, man. I got somewhere to be, family.
All right. You
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and mute you, homie, so you can handle your business.
Yeah.
This man's delusional, bro.
Yeah, BF, I ain't gonna lie. This nigga, but you know what? I respect this nigga for so many reasons because this nigga broke a record. I don't think you ever talked or had a live this long and focused it around one nigga. Like this nigga's really like delusional.
My fault, bro. Some nigga just come and ask me for some money. Go ahead. What's up?
Well, besides saying that you're delusional as hell, I asked what is
I'm not delusional. I just think that
what's the same about what you said and what I said?
The same is that the end result is the same. This nigga fighting him. Oh shit.
LJ, you a hell of a nigga, bro. First,
the same result, nigga.
Hold on, but listen, LJ, listen. You say the nigga can wait, then you say, goddamn, you just been all over, and it's so sad, bro. Cause I'm trying to help you get out this shit.
You don't need to help me, nigga. You ain't doing no help.
I'm trying to.
All the niggas, all the
can't help. He can't.
Don't even
help. This nigga
talking to chat.
Bruh, the help. You know. Sometimes helping somebody can be telling them just like to be quiet. You know, talk too much.
Man. Y'all along with what this nigga say don't mean I'm a delusional.
No, listen. I'm trying to help you, bro. Like when I say I'm trying to help you, bro, I'm saying no, wait, don't say it, and you just keep saying it, bro. Like you keep talking, it's fucking you up. I see what's going on because I got good sense. You feel me? I'm keeping up with shit. Like I'm a smart ass nigga. You feel me? Like
ain't none of y'all went in here and disagree with it.
What are you talking about? Drink More Water disagrees with me all the time. What are you talking about?
See, you think it's a competition disagreeing with this nigga. This nigga does this shit this nigga do this every day. You gotta practice and study to debate this nigga. If you don't do that, and you come up here just trying to prove a point, like,
it's gonna be bad.
This shit, bro, this nigga gonna make you look crazy. And right now, it's like
he don't even realize, DeMonte. He don't even realize how stupid he's been looking for hours. He don't even realize it. He don't even realize it, bro. He don't even get it.
Let me tell you this, it's not been a maximum of like, well, I think tonight was like 400 people in the shit. All 400 is saying it's crazy. So it's like 400 versus 1. So it ain't that I ain't trying to help.
Because you not under. He getting rid of every nigga that go get every nigga in the chat. Not him. I won't say BF be doing that, but niggas in the chat be fucking blocking niggas from talking when they just say the most normal shit. Like y'all don't understand that. Y'all. We know what this is.
It's the same person. It's the same guy that's saying the shit that you're talking about. The one that's agreeing with you. It's one person.
No,
I'm not a million accounts. It's one person. His name is Gary. He was sitting in the background. He sat in the background for over an hour. I just didn't put him on.
Yeah, Gary got about 1,000 different YouTube accounts. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Bro, there's definitely other. You know how I know there's other niggas because I don't even think my messages go through because these niggas then time me out for not agreeing with you. And that's weak.
I'm going to give you a wrench, homie. Drink More Water does not agree with me when it comes to this Terrence Crawford.
I'm not saying you, BF. I'm not saying you.
What I'm saying to you is, bro, we don't agree at all. All right, there's a very sliver of agreement between me and Drink when it comes to Errol and Terrence, bro. It's a sliver of agreement. Other than that, we don't agree at all. This man is sitting right there. I don't agree with Abigail. She debates me all the time. I don't agree
you
with
named two people. You named two people. These niggas do not.
That was three. I don't agree with Postman. I don't agree with these things. I don't agree with none of these guys. I do not agree with them. But if you're talking boxing, I got a wrench on my page.
I'm telling you from experience, I ain't said shit, not one thing off wall, foul, or anything. And I'm timed out. I can't speak.
But so, talking about.
LJ, wait, hold on. Let me get this through. Let me get this
I'm going to wrench you up, homie. I don't know.
I know you cool with it. I'm not saying you duck any smoke ever. You ain't never ducking smoke. I'm going to wrench you. That's one of the things I fuck with. Niggas, if you drop the link and let a motherfucker come on here and speak his piece, even if you think I'm delusional or whatever, I fuck with that. That's fire. That's what we need. If you think you killing me with that's fine.
No,
I was gonna say like it ain't.
I ain't thinking nothing, homie. I promise you ain't.
Nah, but LJ, I knew you was crazy. Like that's when I knew that you was like a radical. I fuck with it. Because ain't nobody ever personally. And I take better than actually.
You know what? I'm gonna give him this though, DeMonte. I'm gonna give him this. It's between him and Abigail, bro. It's between those two. No, and Terrence Best videos. Those two, Abigail and these two guys right here, Terrence and LJ. They are gonna die 1,000 deaths, and they are just gonna keep dying. They don't even care. No, dead ass, they don't even care, bro. I'm
gonna stand on my square. I'm gonna stand on my square.
Bro, Drink will get to a point where Drink is like, man, fuck this, I'm out. I'm out, dog. Drink will get to that. Motherfucking Big Dog Willie won't say, not Big Dog Willie, but Big C won't say shit. He'll just be like, fuck it. Last 365, she ain't gonna say shit. Motherfucking Postman, he's like, nope, he ain't gonna say shit.
That's because the people in the chat be going crazy. I done been called so many names and shit, like. But I don't get like obviously it's through the internet. I don't give a fuck what no one really got to say.
No, I mean we're petty over here though, so we ain't worried about. You just want to talk shit, bro. We ain't gonna worry about it.
I'm from talking shit too, so it's all good. I look like.
But your delusions is a whole different story. The shit talking and pettiness is one thing. You're delusional as fuck, my homie. The shit talking is a whole different story.
You think I'm delusional? For real?
Bro, I factually believe you're delusional.
No,
like honest to God, believe that, bro.
So if Tank fight Haney next, am I still delusional? If he send him a contract, tomorrow, am I delusional?
If he's that does not change your delusions, bro. Yes, you're still delusional. Yes.
So when Tank sent him a contract,
only reason why I say yes is because let's say Tank sent him a contract. You still say that an eye test and personal belief is more important than niggas fighting each other. So
I said I'm not gonna up Kambosos because he beat Teofimo Lopez at a good night. I've seen Kambosos fight, and I'm not impressed by him. I think if you could get beat, now it's one of the best jabs in boxing. But if you can get sat down and just literally beat up by a jab, and you don't make one adjustment, you're trash.
No, that means Devin's that good.
Devin is great, but he didn't even make the fight tough, BF. He didn't even make it.
That's because Devin is that nice.
You know how many times Jordan done put up 30. You know how many times LeBron done put up 40. It ain't because the team suck. It's because that nigga is a great. You feel me? Like he's great at what he do.
We're gonna have to see. Kambosos gonna have to get some other wins. I know he fighting Maxie Hughes. So I mean, we'll see from there. We'll see where his career goes. I think he's trash.
Man, fuck Maxie Hughes, man.
Yeah,
that's who we fight. That's who we fight next, though.
I'm saying, but he's still garbage, though.
Listen, bro, I don't care.
Nigga, Kambosos is garbage. What do you niggas not understand?
Fu Young is trash. You told me Shakur is nice. He fights at 135. Who did he fight at 135?
He was a unified champion at 130.
Okay, he's not at 130. He's at 135.
And that's another thing I hate when y'all say, "Oh, y'all gotta fight someone at 35." I don't need to see this nigga fight nobody at 35 to know he's one of the best 35 pounders.
Okay, who did he beat at 135 to know he's one of the best 135 pounders?
He don't gotta beat nobody. To me, maybe to you, he had to beat Jamel Herring for you to give him any credit.
130, yes, that's how he got it, because he beat Jamel Herring. Yes. Now, who did he beat at 135 to get it?
It's 5 pounds of weight.
Okay, if it's 5 pounds of weight, then why did he fight Jamel Herring in the first place?
Because he was getting a title at 130. What you mean?
If it was 5 pounds, why didn't he just get a title with 135?
Because there was still work to be done at 130.
And this is why I say you're fucking delusional.
How, bro? What you mean?
If there was work to be done at 135, then why didn't he finish the fucking job? Now go ahead and give me another excuse. Move the goalposts.
Why didn't he finish what job?
You heard exactly what the fuck I said. If there was work to be done at 135, why didn't he finish the job? He was not undisputed.
Because Bob said there's no point in being undisputed at 130.
What? Yo.
Bob said that.
Yo, the nigga said he wanted to be undisputed. How can your promoter tell you there's no need to be undisputed? That don't make
you guys act like Bob don't run shit. Nigga, Bob be running shit. If he say you not fighting that, he ain't fighting for undisputed. Just like he ain't fought for undisputed.
Devin said he wanted to be undisputed and his promoter was Bob. And guess
Devin is a smart guy. He made good business moves. He's in full control of his career. Kudos to Devin. That's the smartest shit he done ever done. And I commend Devin for that. That is a great, phenomenal move. Shakur doesn't have the same luxury. That don't mean he's ducking this nigga. That don't mean he don't want to fight him. That means he don't got the same luxury of getting those fights.
And
multiple people.
It's why you're delusional.
Multiple people
have
had trouble getting fights with Bob Arum.
And this is why you're delusional. This is why you're delusional.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. We in the age of undisputed, bro. Like, if you say you want to be undisputed, niggas go get undisputed. I ain't never heard no nigga say it and then not do it.
Undisputed is only. I mean, niggas act like we can't see how you won the belts. Undisputed.
Okay, you're right. You're right. If we got to see how you won the belts. So
it matters, but you take.
We got to see, right? We got to see how you win the belts. That's how we gonna know this motherfucker is nice, because we got to see how he won the belts.
I don't need to see Devin win the belts to know that he was nice.
Okay. So what this belt did Shakur win at 135 to know that he's nice at 35?
He don't got to win a belt at 35.
Okay, bet. So then what you're telling me is, if Shakur goes to 147 right now, he's fucking with Tank. I mean, he's fucking with Errol. He's fucking with Bud. He's fucking with Boots.
That's a big ass jump, though. That's not one weight class.
What the fuck you mean it's a big ass jump?
That's 2 weight classes. I bet you he beat Josh Taylor's ass right now.
At 135.
I bet you he would have beat Josh Taylor's ass.
Let's try this again. He fights at 135. He is not a little dude. He's a big guy.
Yeah,
Shakur's a big guy. He's not little.
What's your point?
He can fight at 147. So is he a top guy if he fights at 147 right now? Is he fucking with Errol? Is he fucking with Bud? Is he fucking with Boots? Is he one of those top guys right now at 47?
I think he'll be Keith Thurman right now.
Keith Thurman gonna punch through that nigga's soul.
Nigga, stop.
Hey, bro. Keith Thurman gonna
you is not picking Keith Thurman over no fucking Shakur.
What? You know Keith Thurman. You know Keith Thurman only got 1 loss, right?
I don't give a fuck. Shakur Stevenson is a way better fighter than that nigga.
Bro, if he beats those guys, then what's he doing at 135? Those are bigger money fights. Those are bigger name fights. Shakur Stevenson versus Keith Thurman is bigger. It's bigger than Shakur versus Devin. The only fight
Keith Thurman fight with PBC. There's no 47 pounders on.
Only fight that is bigger than Keith Thurman versus Shakur Stevenson is Tank Davis. That is it. That's the only fight bigger. So if that's the case, no problem.
I think a fight with Tio right now is
bigger. Teofimo Lopez versus Shakur is not bigger than Keith Thurman versus Shakur. No,
that's fair. That's fair. That's facts. That's facts. That's facts.
That man lost to George Kambosos, a guy you call him trash. All right,
You can lose to a trash nigga.
Thurman lost to Manny Pacquiao, and that's it.
And the same Pacquiao that got washed by Ugas
beats Keith Thurman. If Shakur Stevenson beats Keith Thurman, he's one of those niggas at 147. He is one of those dudes. Period. End of discussion.
I can't.
If Shakur Stevenson beats the nigga that Errol Spence and Terrence Crawford wanted to fight, and Jerron Boots Ennis, if he beats him, he's one of them niggas.
So you saying you saying he can't beat Keith Thurman?
Fuck no.
What? Keith Thurman?
No, hold on. Because didn't Shane Mosley go up 2 weight classes and beat Oscar De La Hoya?
So then then it goes back to what I said, where you was telling me, "Oh man, it's a big jump, man. That's too big." You're too big. Again, you're contradicting yourself. You're contradicting yourself. You're contradicting yourself.
They be 9. He 9-3 his ass.
If Shakur beat Keith Thurman, that's a whole different type. That nigga is a godly type nigga. He do that, bro.
Facts.
Bro, that's not. You act like that's fucking crazy. That's not that fucking crazy, bro. Niggas can go up 2 weight classes and win a fight.
Do you know Keith Thurman hit like?
Hold up a second, DeMonte. You just said to me that is too much weight. You just said this.
I'm saying because you're like, oh, you're gonna be a top 147 pounder. Now that's different. Going from 130 to 135, I don't need you to prove yourself. But if you go from 35 to 47. I'm not gonna say you got to prove yourself, even though I believe he'll work Keith Thurman to the body. He's got better feet than Keith Thurman.
You're contradicting.
Keith Thurman don't got good. Keith Thurman don't got power. Good power. He's not even on the same level as Shakur.
Nigga, you're bugging. You're on cocaine.
Shakur, I think Tank will. So you don't think Tank will beat Keith Thurman?
Yes, and I believe Tank will stop Shakur Stevenson.
Oh, okay. Well, shit. I mean, damn, nigga, that's the same. You saying he'll go up and beat Keith Thurman? I'm saying,
nigga.
How am I delusional?
Hold up a second, nigga. I told you 6 hours ago that Tank Davis beats everybody from 147 and down, not named Errol, Boots, and Devin. I told you this hours ago. So what the fuck is this such a surprise to you now?
I feel the same way about Shakur. I think
you must have forgot that Keith Thurman punched like a motherfucking semi truck. Only reason why
he could. Tank Davis did beat the shit out of Barrios, dropped him multiple times, and that nigga couldn't even drop him. Stop it. Keith Thurman ain't got no power like that. That nigga fought Bundu. That nigga fought Bundu and went 12 rounds with him. Errol fucking treated Bundu like trash. Walked right through him, and then all of a sudden Keith Thurman got injury issues. Keith Thurman can't fuck with no Shakur Stevenson. Are y'all kidding me? Shakur Stevenson got way better skills than Keith Thurman. He's way better feet, way better hand movement, way better. If
that's the case, then 147.
Because Keith Thurman is a PBC fighter. Ain't nobody calling for that.
147 is about to be wide open.
Ain't nobody calling for that.
If it's either Errol or Terrence, either one of them, and they're out of the division. Matter of fact, both of them are out of the division. They're both out.
Yeah.
147 is about to be wide open. If that's the case. And Shakur Stevenson saying he's going to fight Devin. They're going to fight anyway at 147. It's probably going to happen at 47 anyway. What's the problem? Go get you a belt.
Keith Thurman is at 4 is with PBC. That shit's not going to happen. He's not going to go up 2 weight classes to fight a PBC fighter. I'm saying hypothetically. You saying who could he beat at 147?
A belt.
He not beating Errol. He not beating Terrence. He not beating Jerron Ennis. But other than that,
Keith Thurman either. He'll beat Speedy Rashidi Ellis. Maybe.
Oh, he's watching Rashidi.
He might beat Rashidi. Might.
Dog.
Understand why?
Might. And that's not a guaranteed fight. He might. Rashidi a big dude.
Dog.
You do understand the reason why BF said that Tank beat everybody from 147 on down, except for them 3 fighters, is because Tank got that equalizer. You feel me? Shakur is a skillful fighter, but Shakur don't got the punching power to deal with Tank or no 147 pounder. Like
he's got for everybody
that's not true. He's gonna be a good 147 pounder, especially if he go up the right way. If he go 135.
Does Shakur Stevenson have punching power?
He knocked out everybody at 135. He fought.
So he's got punching power. Yes or no?
He fought Egg Foo Younger.
That's not a yes or no answer.
Does he have punching power? It is a yes or no answer. Yes, it is.
I think he can crack.
He can crack. His knockout percentage is less than Devin Haney's.
But in the championship fight,
his
he dropped.
knockout percentage is less than Devin Haney's.
That's because Devin Haney was fighting
His
bums in Mexico.
knockout percentage
Devin Haney was fighting bums in Mexico.
His knockout percentage is less than Devin Haney's.
Because Devin Haney was fighting bums in Mexico.
Bro, what the fuck? See, you was
who were the greats? Who were the greats that Shakur Stevenson was fighting? Who were the greats?
He ain't never fought no great. What the fuck are you talking about?
I said, who were the greats that Shakur Stevenson was fighting?
When did he fight Joe Gonzalez?
Joe ain't no motherfucking great.
He's a solid fighter, nigga. Stop.
Joey Gonzalez is a great. He's a
solid fighter though.
What makes him solid?
Olympian.
So he went to the Olympics. That makes him solid.
Joey is solid for that weight class. What was that, 26?
What makes Joet solid? What is what I'm asking you? What?
He's solid, more solid than the niggas Devin Haney was fighting in Mexico.
Makes Joet solid? What?
He's a seasoned fighter.
What makes him seasoned?
He been in the Olympics. He got a lot of amateur fights.
So if I pull up some fighters that Devin Haney fought, they got a lot of amateur fights. They're no longer bums.
I know for a fact this nigga Devin Haney was knocking out.
So if I pull up fighters that Devin Haney fought.
Okay, what's your point? You saying he ain't got no punching power? That's fine. He don't need punching power. He got supreme. He got supreme defense.
My point is where you took me. You took me to this. I didn't go here. What I told you is that the man has a higher knockout ratio than Shakur.
That's fine. And he don't got more power than Shakur. That Devin ain't got no power.
Devin's got no power, but he's got a higher knockout ratio than Shakur. So who did Shakur knock out that says he got power?
Who did Devin knock out?
Why are you answering a question with a question?
No, who? That damn so knocked out Abdullah.
I'm not worried about Abduliev. Nope, we're not worried about Moran.
Oh, the nigga he had to wind up to the parking lot?
Did Shakur
the nigga he wound up right here?
Hey, what's up, BF?
This nigga is fucking delusional. He's one of the most delusional, casual fucking fans you will ever see in your life.
You know, this shit is amazing.
I asked this delusional ass nigga, what elite fighter, what top fighter, what elite, who did Shakur Stevenson knock out that we can say this guy right here? Who? This nigga said, who did Devin knock out? That's what he said to me. Didn't answer the question. He didn't answer. He didn't say, well, Shakur knocked out this guy, or Shakur knocked out that guy, or Shakur knocked out that guy. He didn't say that. Didn't say it at all. What he said is, who did Devin knock out? So I'm going to ask this man again. Who did Shakur Stevenson knock out that we should say is the guy? Because you said Devin only got knocked out because Devin knocked out some Mexicans. Who did Shakur knock out?
My phone finna die. I'm gonna speak my piece. Salute to you for letting me come on here. Devin having more power, punching power than
Salute to you, man. Good night, dog. Good night, man. I'm not trying to hear all that rest of that shit. Peace. Write in the comments so I can wrench you up, man. I'm not trying to hear that goofy shit, dog, because you're not answering none of my questions. So write in the comments so I can wrench you up. And you go ahead and have your night, dog. This nigga is absolute delusional. And then again, I don't got no beef with the homie, bro. I fuck with LJ Burns. I fuck with him. All right. I'm gonna wait to see LJ write in the comments so I can wrench him up. Man, I'm not trying to hear that shit, bro. Go to bed, my dude. Go to bed. Like for real, bro. You literally are the most delusional person. You listen, bro. Here's my order. It is LJ Burns, Terrence Best Videos, Abigail.
Yeah, no, that nigga did take the #1 spot tonight. I ain't gonna
#1 spot. LJ Burns, write in the comments, homie. Write in the comments so I can wrench you up. Write in the comments. Get out of there. I'm not bringing you back on. You're done, homie. You did enough. You're finished. All right, write in the comments so I can rent you up.
Yo, this nigga is really like, I've never heard somebody with like, you know, at first when I clicked on like hours ago when this shit first started, I thought this shit was a joke. You feel me? I'm like, all right, BF just treating another one of these niggas like he always do. Bro, I done had a conversation with my bitch, then called another bitch. Back on this shit. This nigga still. I'm talking about and still. You feel me? You know how when Devin won the motherfuckers and
Still sitting there. I'm telling you, homie, tap out, bro. Tap out, bro. Go jump in the comments and write something in the comments so I can rent you up.
Bro,
You can't write in the comments from hold up. LJ, you can't write in the comments from right here, homie. You gotta leave, close out StreamYard, and then go to YouTube and write in the comments. And I can rent you up. They're going pop you, but I'm gonna rent you up though. So leave, go into the comments and write. The man's still not going nowhere.
I think the man's phone might have died at this point.
If his phone would have died, he would have got kicked off the panel.
God damn, bruh. He one of them type of niggas. I need a nigga like him on my team if I go to war though, because you gotta kill that nigga, boy. Ain't no beating his ass, ain't no none of that. You gotta take that nigga head off. Like, that's the only way he start moving. And the nigga might be a snake. You might cut nigga head off. He still wiggle a little bit before he tap out. This a different.
I said to this man, we don't want the same thing. I want Tank to send Devin a term sheet, a contract right now. He said, oh man, yeah, I want the same thing. But Tank can send it whenever he wants. That is not the same thing. That's not the same thing, bro. Devin has 6 months left at 135. 6 months. 6 months. All right. It's an 8-week training camp. 8 weeks. That's what it is. An 8-week training camp. That's what, 2 months? 2 months and 2 months and 2 days or 2 weeks? No, 2 months. That's 2 months.
Yeah, 2 months exactly.
So that means the fight is going to be in December if he sends the contract in September, right? And again, now, according to this man, big fights take a long time. That's what he said to me like 6 hours ago. Big fights take a long time. He can't just send him a contract. He can't just send him a term sheet. Big fights take a long time. Then if big fights take a long time, shouldn't he be sending him the term sheet now?
Bro, BF, that nigga crazy, bro. The only thing that nigga did good today was brought the whole chat together. I feel like Abigail, everybody that was against you, they came together and all said the same. Nigga out of his fucking mind. That nigga brought everybody together, so that was the pro to have. Other than that, nigga did no justice for nobody, bro. Like, I ain't even to keep you up here because I know you dead ass tired. Like, you've been trying to teach this nigga for 8 hours. Like,
yeah, I'm about to get something to eat. That's what I'm about to do. I made myself some spaghetti, man. I'm about to eat this, warm this spaghetti up. I gotta make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 videos and like 3 Patreon videos. So I got a mad work to do. LJ, brother, why are you still here, King?
This nigga don't give up, bro.
Listen, bro. I'm gonna kick you off the panel to help you out. I'm gonna kick you off to help you out because I don't know what you're trying to prove, homie.
Yeah, be up, bro. Go eat the spaghetti and then go make the videos, bro. It's over.
Yeah. All right, man. Let me get the fuck up out of here, man. Salute to my nigga DeMonte, bro. Salute to everybody in the chat, bro. Much love and respect to y'all, man, for chilling with the God for 8 hours again. 8:13. This might be a record. This might be a record. Oh, there you go. There you go. You left. He left. DeMonte left. I mean, not DeMonte, but LJ left. Yeah. So I'm waiting for, man, LJ, if you write something, bro, if you jump on, bro, I'm gonna rent you up, but I'm not gonna wait for you, King. I'm not gonna wait for you.
But anyways, man, let me get the fuck up out of here, man. BFTB, man. Shout out to the mighty LDBC. Much love and blessings and peace and respect to everybody, bro. And I'll see y'all, if not tomorrow, if not Sunday, Monday for sure. Salute to my niggas, bro. Salute to my brother Drink, man. You know I call you a dick. But let me speak to my nigga Drink right quick, bro. I call you a dick rider for Bud and shit like that. But you know when I say that, bro, I don't mean no disrespect to you, dog. I actually fuck with you, bro. I really honestly do. Salute to my nigga Maul, man. Salute to 626, man. Salute to y'all, man. Salute. I appreciate you guys, bro. I definitely do. My homie Renique 3-1 in the third. What's popping, King? Salute to you, bro. Like, I just really want the people that I fuck with to know, bro. If I say certain things, it's in the moment. I'm not disrespecting my nigga Drink, bro. It's in the moment. But it is what it is, man. Peace and blessings to y'all, man. And I'll chop it up with y'all at another time, man. I'm out. Peace and blessings.